morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Day 4, it's the after party of the 4-day birthday celebration. I, for one, am completely cream crackered, but we will soldier on. We will soldier on. Now, if you buy anything today, whether it's off the web or off the show, you do get entered into the shop to win. So today's prize is that one there, £260 worth of goodies. All you need to do is shop. Now, if you buy one thing, your name goes in once. If you buy 10 things, your name goes in 10 times. So that's the way the shop to win works. We're just looking into the badges because we think they've all gone. We think they're all gone, but Hayley's looking into it right now as we speak. So we will let you know as soon as we know anything about that. Right, so shall we start? I mean, I don't know how they've run out. We had so many thousands of them. I mean, it's been busy. It's been busy. Right, shall we do? Now, I've got 6 early birds. Shall we do the early bird? Don't worry, I won't play the sting 6 times. If you have a look... Oh, hang on, let me move that out of the way. Right, these are the 6 early birds. They are bundles. They're really, really good value. We've got ivory, we've got cream, we've got beige, we've got elephant, we've got light grey, and we've got... There's one other, and I can't remember what it's called. Yeah. Ivory, cream, white. Right, so which one are we starting with? Cream first then, right to go. Now these will, if they're anything like the early birds from the rest of the week, these are going to fly out, right? 2.5 metres, 2.5 metres. We've not brought it in specially. It's the Rose and Hubble core fabric. 2.5 metres of your cream fabric. Right, £5 coming off. £5 coming off that price tag. Right, you are getting 2.5 metres of cream fabric. Right? Pam Minnie Honey says, good morning, lovely. Claire says, good morning. The other Jan says, good morning from a breezy Portland. Oh, I bet that's lovely. Sue says, good morning. June says, happy continuing birthday. June, it is the last day. Right, look, here you go. Here's your 2.5 metres of your cream. There's loads and loads and loads of it. Look, 2.5 metres. Poor old Finn's going to have to fold all these up afterwards. 2.5 metres of your... Okay, cream. Oh, I'm confused now. Yeah, this is your cream. Sorry. This is your cream. As I was wafting that, I was like, this isn't cream, this is ivory. There you go, there's your cream. Say this again. Oh, OK, there are 675 badges left. So if you've not got a badge so far, then this is a slide for a badge, yeah? Beautiful. So the 675 badges left, they'll go. They'll have gone before the end of the show, I'll warn you. Right, OK, so this is the cream. Half the stock's gone, half the stock is gone. Well done, congratulations. There we go. So everybody who buys, whether you buy on the web or you buy here, and if you've not got one over the weekend, then you'll get a free shirt badge. There it is. Oh, Finn, have you given Michelle one? Can you make sure Michelle has a badge? There should be a bag of them on your desk. Yeah. No, it isn't. Right. Right, 5 left. I'm going to... OK, 17 in baskets. Let's move on. So that was the cream. Where are you going next, then? Right, let's do the ivory now, then, because that's the one I had next. This is the ivory. Right, now, you know they're all... If you go on the shop ahead, you know... Right, I've got an awful lot more of the ivory than I had of the cream. There's no way I'm going to sell out of the ivory. There's no way I'll sell out. I don't know what's happened. Oh, well, they're all going already. I know. Catherine Wright says, bet you're nearly all partied out. Have a lie down later. Catherine, I will. Thank you very much indeed. Catherine was in yesterday doing that gorgeous Sanderson quilt. And she was making Christmas dinner when she got home. Because it was Father's Day, she was making... Her husband loves Christmas dinner, so she and the kids were making a Christmas dinner yesterday. Now, you know I said I wasn't going to... You know how I said I wasn't going to sell out of this because I had loads of them, right? 20% of the stock's gone already, more than that. 2.5 metres of your ivory fabric. I don't know, I've never seen that many bundles before, ever, of one of these plain fabrics. I've never seen that many bundles, like quarter of the stock's gone. Keep going through. I know, this is the ivory one. There's loads of you there. There's so many people there. It's busy. Yeah, that's what we said Christmas dinner on the hottest day, one of the hottest days of the year. Can you do a deal with all the colours? Only these colours, Terry. Only these colours, no other colours. I've got Osnaburg coming up later, but only these colours. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that one to one side, right, because there's so many of you there. How many in baskets, Chris? Right, do check out. Right, I'm going to move on. I'll come back to the ivory one later. Let's do white, pure white now. This is the pure white one. Right, these are already going. The white ones are already going. You see, you're shopping ahead. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. 2.5 metres of your pure white here. Lovely, isn't it? Now, these would be brilliant for, if you're going to buy a Jennie Rayment pattern later on, brilliant for her quilts. Just keep going through. This is the pure white one, this one. 2.5 metres, pure white, £14.95. Oh, no. A brilliant price, isn't it? 5 units, that is. 5 units. That's £3. No, £3 a half metre, isn't it, that? £3 a half metre for quality Rose and Hubble cotton in the white. OK, be careful. I've got 15 left now. 14 left now when you've checked out. Keep going through. I mean, a bundled... Terry, what more? What, you want all of them reduced even more? I can't understand. Terry said, can you do a deal with all the colours? You're getting a deal. You're getting £5 off every one, Terry. And if you buy each one, Terry, you go into the draw, the shop to win 5 times. 6 times. 6 times. 6 times. Yeah, and you wouldn't save any more. If we put them in a bundle, you wouldn't save any. We wouldn't take that much money off a great big bundle like that. Good morning, John. We had Sparkling Pride in Southampton. No, Stoke-on-Trent over the weekend. Sorry we missed your birthday weekend. Oh, thanks, Kat. Rona says, have a rest before you get ready for your official second birthday. I don't think I'll do that this year. Anyway, keep going through. How many baskets for the white? OK, there are 6 left. 6 left. 5 left. 5 left of the white one now. 4 left. Keep going through for the white one. I know, they're brilliant, aren't they? Oh, do a couple of issues while we check out. Good morning, John, from Wendy. Good morning, Wendy, my love. Good morning, John. A very warm and sunny day here in Dorset. Stay cool. It's freezing in here, which is good. We've got the aircon on cold today. I don't know how old Jennie Rayment's going to cope in the heat with all her old blood going around her system. Congratulations on your birthday celebration. Got mail on the 680 yesterday. That was the last day. It's not on the deal anymore. Big thank you. Oh, don't. A big thank you to my son, Graham, for treating me. Oh, Sarah, that's lovely, isn't it? Blimey. That's a nice present, isn't it? No. Right, there's too many people there for the white one. That was about to sell out. So let's go to beige next then. This is beige, a word I don't really like very much, but that's a gorgeous colour. I'd have called this latte myself. There you go, there's your latte, 2.5 metres. Now let's see if we can sell this one out. Let's see if we can sell this one out now as well. 2.5 metres you're getting here for your £14.95. They're flying out. This one's your beige. The thing is, it's worth getting all of these. It's like when we have a thread box with all the neutral tones in. They fly out. All of these colours are brilliant for your stash. Yeah, if you get one of each, you save £30, and you've gone into the shop to win 6 times. So that's brilliant, isn't it? We will be announcing yesterday's shop to win at 12 o'clock today, and just at the start of the 12 o'clock hour. Oh, actually, we haven't got a starter for 12 o'clock hour, have we, today? Because we're in the middle of something. We'll have to do it at 11:30 today, unless we disturb Michelle's show. We might disturb Michelle's show. She won't mind. Oh, hang on. Laurie says, morning, John. Very pretty shirt. Have a great day with the team. Thank you. Erica says, can you remind me how wide the fabric is? 44 inches, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Oh, Tina and Stephen. Good morning, John. Team from a hot Nuneaton. Tina and Stephen. How you doing, my love? Right, keep going through this one. This is your beige, remember. How many? Right, I've got 15 left. 15 of those left. Keep going through. 14 left now. Beautiful. Jess has just arrived. You haven't got a girlfriend, you've got a wife. Oh, I didn't hear that bit. Ollie hasn't got a girlfriend, it was his girlfriend at university. He's what? He hasn't got time. He's got a big enough family to look after. He hasn't got time to have a girlfriend. How many baskets? Right, I've got 8 left. I'm going to roll that one up. I've got 8 of those left. They will go. They will go. Congratulations. Right, now I've got 2 greys, and I can't remember which way round they are. Oh, so that'll be light grey. Let's do light grey first, then. This is your light grey. 2.5 metres. You know where it's going. Oh, you've already started coming in for it anyway. This is your light grey. Here's your light grey. Lovely. These are brilliant for just having your stash, aren't they? Saving £5. 2.5 metres, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, dressmaking weight. Loads of you coming in for this one. Tricia says, morning, John and team. You've been wearing some lovely shirts for your birthday shows. Thank you, Tricia. They're all from, well, they've all been from Claudio Lugli, apart from yesterday's, which was Rebecca Harrison, or Needle in Hand's new pattern, made out of my Sam Bramha fabric. And we realised halfway through the show that it was called the Sam shirt made of Sam Bramha fabric. I know, we didn't even think about that. Lot of alliterations there. Right, this is gonna sell out. Be careful, be careful. Yeah, no, I've literally, it's gone. It's sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Congratulations. And then the last one, and then what I'll do is I'll just recap the one that we had hundreds of to make sure it's all right. Right, okay, here's the grey one, elephant grey. Now, this is the last one. Beautiful. That'd make a nice shirt for Derek, wouldn't it, that one? 2.5 metres, 14.95. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous grey, that one. This is elephant grey. The other grey one sold out. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. Very popular again, this one. Really popular. Well, no, it's lovely. It goes, it's such a brilliant blender, isn't it, grey? Lining, use it for lining. You can use it for dressmaking. You can make it for... Is that Barry? That's Barry. There's Barry. There's Barry. Where's the Barry? Where's the quilt? Go and see Paul. Go and see Paul. I've got a quilt. I've got a quilt, right? And Barry's in charge of it, you see. It's not on his list, so we don't know where it is. So Barry's just arrived because he wasn't due till 9 o'clock. So make sure we... Make sure... Yeah. Right. I've only got one in basket. Oh, OK, right, OK, then. I've got way... This is going to sell out. It's about to sell out. Too many people there. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. I've gone to a bottleneck. I've suddenly stopped. Yeah, loads of you there. Loads of you there. Right, there you go. There it's gone. Right here. That's your grey one. That's your elephant grey. Let's just pop back to the ivory. Was it ivory that we had loads of? The ivory one. Now, for some reason, we had hundreds of these, right? Oh, I've got 33 left, right? Now, I know that sounds lots, but we had hundreds of these. This is your ivory bundle. This is the only one that's left now, I think. £14.95. OK, there's a couple of the white ones left. That's surprising, because there were so many people wanted the white one in baskets. And beige, there's a couple of beige, couple of white, and 30 of these. And that's it, then. Rightio, shall we look at today's menu? We'll give Barry time to find out what we were going on about. So, we have after-party deals at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, gorgeous Jennie Rayment's here. She's doing her very, very own quilt. And here it is. Look, isn't it lovely? We've got it in 3 different colourways. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And we've got the rulers. You don't need the rulers, but we've got the rulers if you want to get rulers to help you with that quilt. Then after Jennie Rayment, I've got me doing, well, we called it Tilda Fabrics. It's a bit of something, mainly oh yeah, I've got a story to tell you about the Tilda Fabrics. Just for half an hour. Then Jennie Rayment's back at 10:30. She's got this now. She's made that. She's had to make all of that. It's the Moda Arcadia quilt. The thing is, we've called it the Arcadia quilt. That's not what it's called. That's not what it's called. It's not called the Arcadia quilt. I'll tell you what it is in a minute. It's made of Arcadia fabric, I think, but it's not. Then at 11:30, we've got so much with Sewing Online with Michelle Clark. She's got birthday deals galore. She's got fabric, she's got cupboards, she's got bags, she's got everything going on. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. And then, which ones I've been shouting out. Pauline says, good morning. Good morning, Pauline. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page there, write a message, happy after party day. Press on watch the show live. You will see, go down the page and you will see that, and then you'll see everything that's coming up. Right, here you go. This is everything that's coming up on today's show. Now, we've got deals galore, birthday deals galore for you. We've got crashes. We've got all sorts of things going on. Good morning, John and team. Bit cloudy here, bit cooler, thankfully. It's not here. There's that gorgeous Simply Joy quilt I've got coming up now. Japanese fabrics, beautiful Japanese fabrics. Hayley's done a rather weird bundle for you amongst these. So there they all are. You've got the Japanese. Oh, there's no bundle. I've not no bundle there. Right, family pins. We've done a bundle of those as well, apparently. Then we've got all sorts of... Oh, now we've got a special deal on the mugs. If you buy 2... you get 25% off. You need to buy them in multiples of 2, and it will do the thing as you check out. You know, there's your three different colourways of Jenny's quilt there. Beautiful colourways. Then we've got the pattern on its own. There's the little rulers to help you. The very affordable rulers. Then we've got the hour with the right. Now you see that one there. Is it that one? Which one is it? That one? That one there on the right-hand side, the story about that in a minute. I'll tell you about that at 10 o'clock. Beautiful, beautiful. There's all your Tilda. Now, the bundle will be there as well. Then, there it is. There it is. Right, the money's got to come off there, I think. Then, in a minute, there's the other quilt that Jenny's done today. It's the Moda Arcadia quilt. Money coming off that. Then look, here we go. Now, some of these pictures aren't there, I don't think. Chairs, bags, fabric, fat quarters, no picture, no picture, no picture, no picture, no picture. Bag, look at that special birthday deal, those 3 bags. You buy 2, you get 1 for free. No picture, no picture, no picture. Don't know what's happened there. I'm blaming Amy. Beautiful. Now, have we heard back from Barry? Oh, think Paul's not told him? There we go. All those gorgeous deals coming up. Oh, we got some Bergen and Baths in as well. Lovely. Now, we haven't got any of Debbie Shaw stuff here, and we haven't got any of Bergen and Baths, but we can show you. We've got that book. Oh, no, I haven't. But we haven't got that book in Finn's office. Oh, no, there's so much in there, so much. Right, let's get started. Do you want to wait on this and see if Barry finds it before we start? Yeah, let's do the Osnaburg. Let's do the Osnaburg, because Chris was very excited about this. 2.5 metre, he was going, this is nice, this is nice. This is brilliant for cushion backs, for red work, for embroidery, for anything like that. Naturally seeded cotton Osnaburg, 2.5 metres. Well, look at the price. Look at the price of this, right? This is your cotton Osnaburg. Beautiful, isn't it? £13.95. I know, that's a brilliant deal, that is. Make sure you go through. I might have worn you out with all my beiges and my creams and my ivories this morning. But this is your cotton Osnaburg. This is for different. This is different purposes. This is brilliant for your cross stitch or your embroidery or your red work. Beautiful as the back of cushions. Anything like that. £13.95. I know, it's brilliant. 2.5 metres. Oh, hang on, I have to do this then. Oh, now how wide's the Osnaburg actually? Let me just check. That's a good question. I think it's 44. Look, there we go. There's your 2.5 metres of your Osnaburg. £13.95. 120 centimetres wide, that one. Finn's not having a good day, everyone. I think it's because he was late as well arriving. £13.95. Keep going through for this one. Keep going through for this one. Rightio. I'll give that one to Finn. Did I get you? No. He's hidden behind the great big screen. I couldn't see that. Delia says, morning, John and team. Morning, everyone. Right, OK, where am I going then? Okay, I'm going to do the Liberty scrap bag first. Now, I don't know how many of these... The Olsenberg's flying out, by the way. Right, this is... now, this is not to be mistaken with the white gecko one. This is our own Liberty scrap bag. 250 grams, 26.99. But obviously, it doesn't stay at 26.99. Now, obviously, there'll be random pieces, but they're decent-sized pieces in the bag, look. They're like fat quarters or half fat quarters, or that one there's like half of a long quarter, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a fat eighth, that one, isn't it? That's a fat eighth. There you go, another fat eighth there. But they're all Liberty, they're all quilting weight. Oh, that's a big piece. Look, that's double. That's the whole width of fabric, that one. So they are all Liberty scraps, 19.99, but they're not scraps. They're all decent sizes. Could be from any Liberty range, but gorgeous. Quilting weight. Could be any collection. They're basically pieces left over. You know when we've had rolls and people have bought half meters and meters and everything? It's the ones that are left over when we cut the rolls and things. Created by us. These are created by us, these are. At 19.99. I know, 19.99. I've got so much in this first hour, I can't tell you. So much. If I don't get through it now, I'll put it in, I don't know, because the hours are funny, aren't they? 10 o'clock. Beautiful. Keep going through for those. Lots of sitting. Yeah, 12 of you need to check out. 14 of you need to check out. 16 of you need to check out. Yeah, well done. 250 grams of quilting weight cotton. I'm really thirsty this morning. You keep looking at that while I... Oh, you see that one there, that picture there is a completely different one to the one I've got on the desk. So it just shows how random, and they'll all be beautiful, though. Ollie, you've got me switched off. Yeah, my hay fever, I've not had a sore throat. My eyes have been bad this weekend. What? 19.99. If you make me ill before I go on my holidays, Christopher, your life won't be worth living. How many have I got in baskets? Right, I've got 13 left. I've got 13 of these left. And then I can throw it at Finn. I know. Let's sell everything out today, and every time we get a sellout, we'll throw it at Finn. Finn's twin... No, hang on. Who was it that has the birthday the same day as mine, Finn?
My older brother, Jonah.
Older brother, Jonah?
Yeah.
What did he do? Did he get drunk?
We just went around some pubs, yeah.
Oh, we went to do pub crawl.
Yeah. Did get drunk, yeah.
Yeah, they did get very drunk. Right, I'm going to move on. Do check out on that, because how many baskets now? Yeah, be careful on that one. Right, where am I going to go now? It hasn't sold out, so I can't throw it at Finn. Oh, yes. Now, this is the Moda tag. Now, it's a scrap bag, but it's not a scrap bag. They're the long, thin strips. I'll show you in a minute. I'll open this one up in a minute. Now, it goes to a brilliant price, first of all. Let's do that, and then I'll explain it. I'll open this while you're doing the question price. $17.99. $17.99. Oh, now everything that's in the bag will be from the same collection, but every bag will be different, right? So I can't guarantee what you'll get, but what will be in the bag will all go together. I've not seen this one before, look. So it all goes together. Is it playing cards or is it Valentine's Day thing? Oh, no, look. That love. Oh, no, there you go. It's all about love. I don't know what that is. It's all about love, though, look. So you get 227 grams. They will be... Oh, do you know what? These are all, like jelly rolls. These are all 2.5-inch wide. So you've basically got a jelly roll in there. Oh, not a whole jelly roll. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21... My word, you've got over half a jelly roll in there for $17.99. Jelly rolls are 60 quid now. Jelly rolls are 60 quid. Moda ones. Ian says, morning, John. Just waved the in-laws off. They've been staying for the weekend, so now catching up. On the after party. Oh, Ian, thank you. There are a few badges left, remember. There are a few badges left. It's only one per person during the holiday, during the day celebration. So if you've already got one, you won't get another one. But you will go into today's shop to win. Yeah, no, because I've got Wednesday. I've got another show before I go on holiday. For some reason, I've been putting on... Normally, I fly on my holidays the day after the show, this afternoon or tomorrow morning, right? For some reason, Hayley's put me in on Wednesday, so I've got to come back in on Wednesday. Don't worry, I'm not going to do that. Thank you very so much. I could have thrown it at you, Finn. It was the round pink thing. I'm not going to do it. These are about to sell out. 6 left. 24 in baskets. Where's the paper bag gone? Beautiful, that's... Oh, Finn! Just come and stand here for me. 3 left. Finn! Well done. Yay! Caught it. Right, OK, that's sold out. Right, we've got to do these next, because this was the best buy. I don't know why I've got a manky old box like that. This was the best buy, right? So now, on a normal day, well, I'll show you. Put the graphics in, right? They're $7.49 each here, aren't they? £7.49. If you go to Hobbycraft, don't know, we'll stop selling it. Hobbycraft, right? It's £11, I think, or £11.50 or something like that for one, right? You watch what we did to this. This was the very first early bird of the birthday weekend, right? So you're getting both of them for £7.49. It's a bog off, right? So you pay for that one and you get that one for free. I know. Good morning, John. Hope the mugs don't sell out. Or poor Finn. Finn won't sell out. He might walk out, but he won't sell out. At £7.49, you get both of them. We sell this on our website for £7.49. You're getting a second one completely and utterly for free. Remember, this counts as one of your entries into the shop to win today. If you haven't already had your badge now, I wonder if April's been in yet. Was it April or Avril? I can't remember now. She said, I've been away for the weekend. I missed the badge. Will I get one? I said, you will if you come in early tomorrow morning. Be careful. These are about to sell out. Oh, there's 2 left. One left now. Just make sure you check out. Too many people in baskets now. Up to you. Right, I've got another early bird, which was really, really popular. That's going to... I won't throw that at Finn. I'm not that mean. But that's sold out now. Right, we had this as well, right? Now, none of this comes packaged. So this comes like this, and they come in a little bag. I don't know why Finn's take them out of the bag, but they do come in a bag. There is already a glue in this one. Oh, someone's been using it. Someone's been using that. Oh, OK. Right, OK. So this should cost you £9.98. £4.99 for the whole lot. So you get 1 pen and 3 glues for £4.99. I know. They're blue glues, I think, but it doesn't matter. They're blue glues. It doesn't matter because they're all the same strength. They're all the same. They all dry clear and everything. But this is the real thing. This is the real sew line pen. For some reason, about 1,000 of them arrived with no boxes, right? So we're selling those on their own anyway. But now what we've done, we've teamed it with 2 other refills as well. I know. £4.99 for the whole lot. It's the last day. Of the birthday celebration. So make the most of it. Couple of messages while you check out on those. Happy birthday, John. Love, Elise. Helen, Elise. Which one is it? Lovely. Pamela, lovely strong name that. Morning, John. I'm glad I waited to buy the ivory fabric today and save money. I was looking to buy it at the weekend. Would have been £10 more. Exactly, Pamela. Exactly. Well done. And you got entered into the draw. And you'll have got your badge if you hadn't already got a badge. Loads of these in baskets. This won't sell out. Like I said, we had thousands of these. This won't sell out today. This is something we'll have for a long time because we bought thousands of them. Yeah. Now, you know the ivory bundle? I've already given it to Finn. You know the ivory bundle when I said this won't sell out, this won't sell out, this won't sell out? There's only 10 left. I'll tell you about it. Oh, actually, get Finn to get it out for me. Oh, you'll hate that. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Right, now, what else have we got to show you today? Oh, I don't know where to go. I'm lost now. Right, let's do the Japanese bundle. This is a bit weird, right? So we've got two lots of Japanese fabric in this aisle. We've got this one, right? We've got them all by the half metre. And we've got this one, got them all by the half metre. They have nothing to do with each other at all, apart from they both come from Japan, right? But Hayley's made a bundle. Hayley made a bundle. You're going to get saving. That should cost you £82.39. Is the one missing on the image? It's the right one. £74.39. Just the beige and the ivory, please. Oh, Finn. Finn's colourblind. Sorry, my love. That's your beige. Yeah. That's your beige. And that's your ivory. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, Finn. Yeah, we won't say that. £74.39. I'm not going to have time to do them, I don't think, but you can get all of those by the half metre, and you can get those by all the half metre. Oh, have they? These are very popular, apparently, by the half metre. I'll do those then. I'll do those next. Right, Joe, that's that one. Let's do these by the half metre then, because they're very, very popular on pre-order, it seems. Now, it's a kind of a poplin weight, this fabric. It's from Japanese. It's 7-bay. If you bought the 7-bay fabrics before, you'll know what it's like. £7.49 for half a metre. Cut off the roll, especially for you. OK, over a third of the stock went on pre-order. Lovely. Oh, this one's brand new today. Oh, OK. They all are. Beautiful. Then we've got, have I got that one in another colourway? Hang on, I've got that one in the dark. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, yes, I have. I've got that one in the dark. Got that one in the dark blue. Chris prefers the dark blue ones. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, it is the same. It is the same. There's the dark blue version. Brand new today. We'll do the mugs next, Sandra, my love. We'll do the mugs next for you. Then, of course, we've got this one. Oh, hang on, that way. There you go. Has it? Yeah. Oh, has it got a direction? Yeah, it's multi-directional, that one. Oh, something's happening next door. Is it Kim? This is your fans in blue. I have got fans in dark blue coming up next. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Message on the bottom. The blue Japanese fabrics are lovely. They are. Collector in Northampton. This one's stunning. Look at this one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Do you want the number? Oh. It is YSYH, yeah. Lovely. That's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? I love this, you know, like the clouds that are all in different patterns and everything. The what? Yeah, the colours change within, yeah, exactly. Then we've got tamari balls in the pale. Tamari balls. They're Japanese tamari balls, those. Chris is thinking Japanese Christmas. Oh, be careful. There's only 6 metres of that one left. It's brand new and only 6 metres left. Lovely. That's going to sell out. That one might sell out. Then I've got tamari balls in blue. Oh, what? Oh. 2 metres left of this one now. 2 metres of this one left. That's it. Lovely. Chris wants to know what you're making out of it. Gorgeous. What I'm going to do is just make a bit of space and put those over there. Right, now let's do mugs then. Now, I'm going to show you all the mugs, but we've got a slide for this, haven't we? If you buy any 2 mugs, you save 25%, right? Now, notice you only put a picture of 2 mugs there. It's any of the mugs I'm about to show you. You can buy 2 the same, or you can buy 2 different ones. You'll get 25% off, right? So I'm starting with the wool ball of wool. So we've not heard anything back about the quilt. I'll do the quilt next then. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So that's £9.99. But remember, if you buy 2, you get 25% off. Or you buy one of those and one of the other ones, you'll still get 25% off. You look at that one while I open the next one. That's your grey yarn mug there. Then we've got, this is nice, this one, the knitting balls one. Remember, buy any 2, they're all different prices, look. Buy any 2 and you get 25% off the final price. So that's your knitting one. Then we've got the rotary cutter one. Oh, Ollie's not seen the rotary cutter one before. Oh, have you not? There's the rotary cutter one. That's one of the newer ones, isn't it? Like patchwork with the rotary cutter on the side. Oh, there's only 3 of these left. Sorry. There's me rushing on opening the next one. There's only 3 of these left. Right, and there's people in basket. Oh, one left. Lovely. Then we've got that one, which is the tape measure one. There you go. There's your tape measure one. So you've got all your tape measure handle there on that one. Remember, buy 2 and you get 25% off the total amount. Wait, now this next one I'm going to show you, I've not seen this one. Look, it's a sewing machine. Oh, he said smashing them together. Sewing machine. Not seen that one. Look. You'd obviously have that one on your sewing machine. You wouldn't drink at it. You put your pens and your crochet hooks and things like that in that one, wouldn't you? Friction pens, that's a good one. Oh, hang on, I've got to open the next one. I'm getting carried away. Now, we've had this design since back in the sewing quarter days, this one. So that one goes there. That's your scissors. Classic scissors. Chris will recognise that one from sewing quarter. Oh, is it different colour then? Oh, you're right. We had it in red and blue those days. So remember, buy 2 mugs, any 2 mugs, and you get 25% off. Oh, hang on. Is this one included in the thing? Look. It's a sheep. Well, because you get the wool, don't you, from a sheep? You get the wool for your knitting, I presume. I know, wait, look. Sheep ceramic mug, £12.99. But remember, buy 2 and you get that's really good saving, 25%, isn't it? Right, that's all cleared all those off the table. Let me just remind you about the Liberty scrap bag, because I want to throw this at Finn. Four left of the Liberty scrap bag. Can't throw it at Finn yet. 4 left of the Liberty scrap bag. Right, should we just check in on the ivory bundle from earlier as well? Because we had loads of these. And I laughed, saying, we won't sell out, we won't sell out, we won't sell it. Oh, it's sold out. It just shows how much I know, doesn't it? Right, then we've also had the beige one of those. It's the only one that's left now. The only one that's left is the beige. Right, there are 11 left, but how many in baskets? Oh, you can't know, because it's it's got to crash. You've got to crash it, that's why. Yeah, don't worry. We can't see how many in baskets, unfortunately. There's 11 of the beige one left. That's it. Out of all the early birds, that's the only one that's left, and there's 11 of those left. Lovely. Finn, you've got a lovely big table here to clear up. Right, now, yesterday we launched these, right? The new William Morris fabrics. They are simply gorgeous, right? This is the trellis, right? This is the trellis one here. They're all the same fabric, right? They're all the same fabric, but just in different colours, right? We had loads of these yesterday. You do get half a metre for free, right? We'll do that for you now, and then I'll show you all the colours. So it's all Strawberry Thief, right? Like 2 coloured Strawberry Thieves. There's no coloured colour ones in there, look. They're classy, aren't they? Look, but you've got the charcoal, you've got the lovely blue, you've got the soft green, you've got the grass green, you've got the fir green, you've got that lovely chocolate, you've got the sand. They're not, these aren't the real names, it's just me making up. There you've got your ochre one, then that beautiful pink one there, and then your soft apricot or salmon one there, light grey, and a cream. All of those, I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're simply gorgeous. Now, they're at $98.89. They're still on split pay because they started at a higher price, but they crashed to $98.89, and you get it on 2-way split pay if you want. Now, I need to warn you, we had loads of these yesterday. We launched this yesterday, we had loads of them. There are 11 left. There are 11 left, right? Are there any in baskets today? Okay. 10 left now, 10 left. So you've got water, you've got herbal, you've got inky fingers, you've got olive, you've got powdered chalk. Oh, that's right, powdered chalk is that one there. That's powdered chalk. Right, there are only 10 left. There are only 10 of these left. We only launched it yesterday. Rona says, lovely shirt. Thank goodness. Oh, yeah, they were going to get me this one, but they didn't, thank goodness. Right, 9 left, 9 left. This could sell out this morning. It's beautiful, isn't it? They're all Strawberry Thief, but in those... That's gorgeous, that pink one, isn't it? Oh, 2 left. 2 left now. I know, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? We only launched yesterday. Now, I don't know... It's Free Spirit... was it Free... Yeah, it's Free Spirit fabric. I don't know if we can get any more. I don't know if the answer to that. I don't know. Because normally what happens is we don't replenish it, do we? We wait for the next range. Right, how many baskets? Right, there are 6 left. No, that's rubbish. There's not 6 left. There are 3 left and 6 in baskets. That's it now. And we only launched it yesterday. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Gone, sold out. Oh, I'm not going to throw it at Finn. It's too good to throw at Finn. Right, now the other William Morris range we launched yesterday was this one. Now, I'm just... even though the bundles have sold out, if you go to yesterday's show page, you might be able to buy some of them by the half metre. I know some of them sold out yesterday by the half metre, but some of them... I know powdered chalk, whatever it's called, that's still available. Was when I went home yesterday. Right, now this bundle... even more limited, right? Didn't stay at that price because we took off half a metre. $125.86. These are gorgeous. Now, there were these colourways that I'd not seen before. Look at this lovely kind of burgundy colours. Look. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I did put that one in there. Aren't they? Look. We love this one because look in the leaves. There's birds in the leaves, look. We loved it. So this was one colour. I mean, you get all of these. And look, I love the fact you get a big Strawberry Thief and you get a little Strawberry Thief, right? So you get that colourway, but then there's also this beautiful, the green. Look, I love that one. The greens, the ochres, the teals. Look, that's a little baby Strawberry Thief there. Then that's big Strawberry Thief. Then you've got very different. And then look at that one. This was Hannah's favourite. Random stripy one. So you get all of those, right, for $125.86. 42 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight from Free Spirit, William Morris, brand new collection. Message on the bottom. Hi, John. My hubby treated me to the new Loddon Mega Bundle for our 14th wedding anniversary tomorrow. Sarah, happy anniversary tomorrow. Only 14 years. Time for a new one, I think. Oh, mind you, if he's buying you this bundle, no, not time for a new one. But be careful. That was Jennie Rayment making us known she's here. Are you too cold? Get Finn. Put the heat up for Jenny. I said it'd be too old for her old blood coursing round her veins. Well, it's not hardly coursing. It's kind of... I suppose it depends how much alcohol's in it, really, doesn't it? Yeah. Just make it a little bit warmer for Jenny. Right, I've got a quilt kit to show you, which was the main feature of this hour. Beautiful. Look at that. Right, that. How many baskets for this? Sorry. Right, there's 4 left. There's 4 of those left. 4 of those left. I love it. I absolutely love that one. Right, here we go. Now, this was supposed to be the star of the 8 o'clock show. We waited because Hayley sent us an email saying we'd got this quilt in the building. Nobody can find the quilt for love nor money, right? It's not in, what's the photographer called? Sam, the photographer's room. It's not on Hayley's desk. It's not in the cupboard. It's not anywhere. That's why when Barry arrived, everyone said it's not on Barry's list. We don't know where it is. We don't know where it is, but we love it because we've got this fabric range. We've had this fabric range, haven't we? Let's have a look. So, hang on, it's 174.99. It's 107 by 138 centimetres. Crash price, please. Look, it's on 5-way split pay. So, now, hang on, where's it going to? Look at that 130 split at 5 ways. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous, isn't it? 25.99 on split pay. Right, this has already been selling. Now, if you'd already bought it, you do all pay the final low price. And you're in the shop to win. And hopefully, well, I say there might be some badges left. I'm hoping there's still some badges left. But we've been so busy already this morning. Right, OK, look. Gorgeous. Yeah, the thing is, you see, it's only one badge per person. So a lot of people are coming in who've already bought something, but they don't get the badge. Oh, look at these fabrics. Well, even love the background colour, because the background colour is not a beige. It's a kind of peachy colour, isn't it? Right, so it's already been selling, and you get your template in here. We had template plastic on yesterday, so make sure you get that from yesterday. I wonder how easy it is to make. Oh, is it applique? You see, because we haven't got one, I think you make the block and then you applique the apricot on top of it. Hang on. It should say here. Yeah. Piecing and applique, look. Floral fiesta, this is. So you make the blocks and then you applique the flowers or the petals on top. Oh, look, it's I mean, I'll go through the fabric. So you've got the colour, if you make it of your own volition. Oh, now look, also, if you look at the tonal one, they've kept it in the... Anyway, look. So that's your flowers. They're your petals. It's not your background at all. They're your petals. And then these are all the kind of lovely ogee shapes in the middle of them. At 129.99. Oh, now 10 people need to check out. Remember, you'll all get a badge. Oh, no, I'll say that again. You'll all be entered into the shop to win. Everybody who buys it will be entered into the shop to win. And whoever's on tomorrow, is it Vix tomorrow? She will announce today's winner tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Today at 11:30 or 12 o'clock, depending on what we do, we'll be announcing yesterday's winner. If you haven't already got a badge from Friday, Saturday and Sunday, then you'll get a badge and you get this. Beautiful. Message from Margaret. Hi, John. Can you wish my husband a happy anniversary tomorrow? 53 years. Margaret Violet in Wiltshire, you deserve a medal. 53 years. Wow, that's fantastic. Oh, OK. Why? Oh, Sarah in Preston. Chris thinks it's too soppy to show on the telly, but he's a keeper and a soulmate. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at these gorgeous fabrics. Make sure you check out on this because it's gorgeous. 129.99. Should be 174. Should be 174.99. 129.99. What's the size, did I say? 107 by 138. Look at those gorgeous colours. The thing is, if you didn't want... Well, no, you'd have to put the flowers on. Because if you don't want to put the flowers on, you don't have to put them on because you could just do blocks like that, couldn't you? How beautiful. And you can see how big it's going to be because each block has got 4 of those on it. Well, can you see that? There you go. Each block has got 4 of those on it. 24 left. That's all. Once you've checked out, 24 left. Let's have a look at some of these fabrics because they're beautiful, aren't they? Look. So these are what all your quarter square triangles are going to be made out of. Well, is it? Is it this one we launched the other week? Oh, yeah, butterfly one. Oh, it is? Yeah, it is, Chris saying, yeah. I've seen so much this last weekend. My brain's a bit like this at the moment. They're lovely, aren't the colours? Mia Shadow. Oh, look, that is going to be such a celebration of colour, isn't it? Such a cacophony of colour, that one. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Well, I don't know. It's up to you. Oh, I've got a pin bundle. I can do a pin bundle next. Okay, let me put that there, that there. I keep hinting to Finn he's got a lot to tidy up, but will he come in and do it? Typical boy. Right, look, we have got these individual, but I think the best way to buy them is in a complete bundle. £10.96. Oh, we're taking money off. Now, you do get, I call them little Tupperware dishes. They're not Tupperware, but you do get the little plastic dishes, he says. Yes, yeah, look, you get the little boxes, look. How much would they cost if you bought 4 of those from Hobby Maker? Well, Munch would put them in at £127 and we'll crash to whatever. He got really angry with me the other day. Is he in again today? He's been in all weekend. Yeah, but he was in Jewellery Maker. He was at the Crafters Companion shop when I went on Thursday. Was it Thursday? Yeah, on my day off. And then he was in here all weekend. He did a double shift yesterday. I went to the shop on the Thursday, yeah. No, it was very organised. It looked lovely, and I think Sarah bought me cake and coffee. It was really weird. So we were in Crafters Companion, and Sarah said, "We'll come for a cup of coffee and a piece of..." Well, she only said a cup of coffee, and I said, "I'll come if I can have a piece of cake." So we ordered our coffee and our cake and everything, got to the till, and the woman charged us. And I said, "She owns it." And the woman, "Well, I can give you staff discount." And so she paid for it. She said, "They'll go mad when I get back to work and they see on my credit card that I've been spending money in the Crafters Companion shop." Anyway, you get all 4 of those. Oh, do you know, Finn, I'm ever so sorry. I mean, obviously that one will go with that one. Because they've all got coloured balls on the end, you see. Oh, no. No. Can you please show the details of the overlocker on sale this weekend? You can't find it, Fiona, because it finished yesterday. I did a huge thing about it yesterday. It finished at midnight last night. So that's why you can't find the deal, because it finished at midnight last night. I'm really sorry. Really, really sorry. I told you had lots to tidy up.
I think it was my birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No, you'd think it was all his gifts.
You don't have to keep them. Look, this is going to be fun. You won't know which one's which.
Oh.
Anyway, moving on. Where are we going now? A flower. Oh, now, these got numbers on them. These are your flowered head pins, but they've got... What time is it? Oh, we'll be quick. Yeah. Jennie Rayment's glaring at me because we can't go into her hour. Right, so these, Susie Duncan would love these, look. Crash. Look, they've all got numbers on them. At $6.99, you get 100 flower head numbered pins. No. We've just found out where the quilt is. It's in the warehouse. Can we get it sent up so we can show it for the people? And I'll get Finn to dress up in it later. These are... Oh, sorry, that's a little thing there. 100 pins with numbers on. Susie Duncan would die for these. She'd love these. $6.99. Brilliant price. Keep going through for those. Keep going through. Oh, I can't believe it. Why is it to the warehouse? Finn, did you send it to the warehouse?
Haven't been here all week.
No, he hasn't been here all week. No, well, we don't know where it's been. Very strange. How have they found that out then? Oh, right, I'm going to move on. Yours comes like that, beautifully packaged like that. Right. Wool pressing mats. Big one first. £5. Oh, I didn't know these were birthday deals. £5 coming off that price. Right, now. I need to tell you something, right? The price we've just taken this to, when we launched these, it was a manager special a few years ago, and Ian was in charge, right? And he was trying to be like Scott, going, oh, just take it down to this much, just take it down to this much. And we had earpieces in, and whoever was producing was going, no, it cannot go that low, Ian. He's going, yeah, take another £5 off, take this off, right? So this one should have dropped in manager special to £24.99. But Ian dropped it to £19.99. So we don't normally do that, but we've taken it to £19.99 now. This is your bigger one of the two. There's the smaller one coming up in a minute. Do the smaller one. £5 coming off. Oh, it's upside down, sorry. Lovely. £14.99. Keep going through. These are essentials, right? This is what Delphine uses all the time. Now, I'm not going to open it. We've got a studio sample of this, which is already open. You don't need to use... Well, no, this one is for building up a applique. You can use the mat that comes in this one. Look, you see, you get both of these. You get the fuser mat, which is where you're building up a different kind of... applique, and then you also get the pressing mat. Here they are, look. This is our very well-used studio sample. So this is a pressing mat, a Teflon pressing mat. This one here, what you do is you can build up Bonder-webbed pieces of fabric, iron them together. The bottom one doesn't stick to it, and then you can peel the whole thing off and put it onto you. So if you're doing a Delphine... Oh, actually... When Catherine Wright said she's coming in again soon, isn't she, to do a appliqued hair looking up at the moon and everything. It'd be brilliant for that. £5 came off the price tag, £19.99. Oh, she's on next Monday. It could be next Monday. I know she said when she was in yesterday she was doing an appliqued hair. It's the one she taught at the retreat last weekend. Lovely. Are we fitting one more in before we get to Jenny? Yeah, what are we going to do then? Right, I want to do this overlocking book because this is brilliant. I wish I'd had one of these. Whenever anybody gets an overlocker, I get so many messages going, oh, it's still in the box in the hall. Or can't thread it, don't know what to do with it, frightens me, right? That's what I was like when I first got my very first overlocker, right? This book, now lovely Julia Hinks was in last week or the week before with her new book, right? And this is one of her old books and everything. And this book completely sold out on the day. I got it back in. We've now got thousands of these, right? They come directly from Search Press. They're in the Search Press warehouse, not in our warehouse. They come directly from Search Press. This book is everything you need to know about an overlocker, how to thread it, how to work it, what to do with it. She's even got projects in the back of things you can make with, look, using it. So she's got all the techniques, she's got troubleshooting. There are so many. I mean, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant how to use it. There's a couple of cover stitch things in there, which is a different machine. But on 99.9% of it is all about your overlocker and how to use it and how not to be frightened of your overlocker at £14.99. Brilliant. It's a brilliant book. Before I go, I'm just going to remind you about the quilt kit. Now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to say to you, buy it now, and then in the 10 o'clock hour. Oh, no, I know what I'll do. I'll bring it back in the 10 o'clock hour, because we'll have the sample by then. But you need to be careful. Have I got any in basket? OK, so I've only got 19 left. It might have gone by 10 o'clock, but we'll bring you the actual sample in the 10 o'clock, because they found it now at the warehouse. I don't know. Right, don't go anywhere. Jennie Rayment's up next. She's in a kind of mellow mood today, so we might not get shouted at or hit or anything today. But she's made look at this quilt she's made. It's absolutely stunning. It's her own design. And she's going to show you how to do I don't know how she's going to fit in. She's going to do every single one of those medallions apart from one. Yeah, I'll see you in 4.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're just saying we haven't seen each other for ages
I
and
know,
ages,
it's
have we?
lovely. We'll snuggle up because it's freezing cold in this studio. You know, I know you're all sitting out there saying it's so hot. You want to be here. I nearly need my thermal knickers on because it's really cold.
Any knickers would be good.
Well, yes.
Thank you very much indeed. Right, okay, Jennie Rayment. This, can I say, is gorgeous.
Thank
It's
you,
lovely.
yes.
So what's it called? Star Delight. Oh,
Yes.
it's you.
Yes, of course it's me.
No, not you there, but you're our Star Delight.
Oh,
I'll be nice.
Nice. You should be nice to me.
I'll be nice.
What does he want? He's buttering me up for
Yes,
something.
exactly. So I've got it in 3 colourways. Well, tell me what it is first of all before we talk about it.
It's a medallion quilt. And what a
Right.
medallion quilt is a quilt that starts in the middle and works its way out.
Right.
So it will have a series of various different borders that go around it. So in the centre, we have the blazing star type of design, where these diamonds have to be mirror images of those diamonds, and I'll show you how. Round it, we've got one of the seminal patterns. It also appeared on the seminal ruler bag that I taught about a month or so ago. Then we've got, technically they're flying geese, but they're lying down, so they're sitting down flying geese.
Right.
So if you turn them that way, they're flying geese. Then we have something that I know by the name of Delectable Mountains. That's how it came to me years ago. I've obviously adapted it for this particular quilt.
Yeah.
Then on the corners, you have my own thing, which basically is part of a pineapple.
Yeah.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different techniques in this.
Which you can transfer to other projects, things like that.
And the great thing about a medallion quilt is working out how to make the border fit the quilt. Because what you actually do is you make the panels and then you have to adjust the size of this to fit that.
Right.
So there are a few mathematics to do it. And the nice thing about the quilt kits we've got is it doesn't really matter where you use the colours.
Right.
You've got, you can see where the background goes.
Yeah.
But of the other 5 colours you've got with it, where you put them doesn't
Right,
really
okay, so
matter.
this here is your original.
That's the
So we
original.
haven't got that one. We've got 3 of our own colourways.
Yes.
We've got one that's purple and green and everything
Yes,
as well,
yep.
haven't we? So we'll start with that. Was that one you said, Chris? You had to start with, yeah. Right, so what you get is you get Jennie's pattern, first of all. Now, you know that this is going to be so full of everything. You know what I mean? Every picture, every instruction, everything you need to know is all going to be in there. And that's for the whole quilt, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Beautiful. So that's that there. So you get the pattern. Then you get 7.5 metres of fabric. You get 2 metres of your background. This is Macawa linen texture. And then you've got your... they're all linen, the Macawa linen texture. Then you've got 1.5 metres of this one. And then 1 metre of each of these. Beautiful colours. So you can mix and match as much as you blink.
Absolutely.
Now these are written down, actually. Chris has given to me, but I've got pistachio, pansy, olive, snow, and what was the other one? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You get all of these, right? Oh, it's on split pay. It's on split pay as well, 99.49. So this is enough for the front and the binding, isn't it?
Yes.
Front
yes.
and the binding, you can do all of this out of. So that's that colourway, which is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And that's the nearest to the one on the back wall that we do. Right, then I've got a blue version, which is one you're going to demo, isn't it?
I'm clutching here, that version.
Now, you've got bumbleberries in here, metre of your bumbleberries. You've got a metre of your liberty in this one as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Then you've got Macawa linen texture. Sorry, I'll put it in one shot. Sorry, there you go. Macawa linen texture. Then you've got your twiddles. It's not called twiddles. It's called... I had some of this over the weekend.
John Luden's, isn't it?
Flutter.
That's it.
Flutter. And then you get your 2 metres of your linen vanilla Macawa linen texture there. So that plus your instructions for 99.49 on your 2-way split pay. That's your blue version. So that's one you're going to see being made up. Then we've got an autumn version.
Yes, I liked that one, really.
Right. Oh, hang on. I've got to be careful with this one, apparently.
Why?
Oh, this one's flown out.
Not surprised.
There's
I wanted to make
10
mine
left of this
that
one, right? Right, so this is your background again.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Are the others not 99.99 then? Oh, okay, take the 50p off then. There should be 99.49. Right, so there you got your Macawa background there, linen texture. Then you've got these, that's 1 metre and a half. Then you've got these beautiful florals. I'm not sure what they are.
They're really nice.
Oh, Jason Yenter.
What?
They're Jason Yenter.
No wonder it was 50p.
Yeah,
It's come down
exactly.
in
Then
price.
you've got your
It was
splodge.
saving 50p. Yep. And the linen texture. Those are really nice, those.
3 left of that one. 3 left of the autumn one. That's beautiful. Well, you wanted that,
Yeah,
didn't you? But you're not going to get that.
No, I'm not. I had to have the blue one.
The blue one's beautiful.
It was beautiful, I know.
We can get the pattern on its own if you've got your own fabric that you want to play with. The pattern on its own, physical. $9.99. $9.99. Beautiful. And we also have a digital print if you want to start now and do it with Jenny. Good morning, Jenny, says the other Jan. The other Jan says good morning.
Hello, Jan. Hello. Morning.
She's in Portland and it's a bit breezy there today.
Yeah, it will be. Yes, I know Jan well. Royal Manor workshops from the past. We used to go and teach there a lot.
All right.
Yeah, well, I'll go and teach in all sorts of places. In fact, when we drive around the country, it's rather irritating to whoever's in the car because I've been in that village hall and I've been in that village hall.
I can
I've been
imagine.
in that one as well, you see.
Right, that's your digital pattern. Now, I have got backing bundles, which I'll do halfway through the show. But if you want to look on the website now, because they are selling already, I've got like a purple, a burgundy, a blue, a green, a brown, and a grey. And there will be money coming off there. There will be money coming off that. Right, OK, so because there's a lot... Oh, no, so the rulers.
Oh, yeah, rulers,
now,
yep.
The rulers, you don't have to have the
No,
rulers.
but some people find difficulty in actually cutting angles.
Right.
So that's why I've asked for them to be on, particularly the 60 and the 45, then you know you're going to get the right angle.
OK, so let's start with those then, the 60 and the... OK, put this one in. So that's your
You are.
Star and Geese.
Which is on the back.
So what's this one for? Your flying geese
That
then?
does quarter square and half square triangles.
Right.
So that does your quarter square and this does your half square.
Lovely. Brilliant ruler to have anyway.
Yes.
But you don't need it for this quilt, but it'll make your life simpler.
Correct.
Yeah. So that's that one there, $12.99. Now, you use these So Easy a lot, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yeah. I like So Easy products. They're good, clear, easy to do, and multi-measurements on there.
Yeah.
So, you just have them. They come with a neat little tag, which you'll probably take off because it's annoying. Peel the label off, good to go.
Yeah. Beautiful. So that's that one. And then I've got a 60-degree diamond.
Now, that will do your tumbling blocks and anything you're going to make a cut at 60 degrees. There are many things that are cut at 60 degrees, so all your hexagons...
Have we got 60 degrees on this quilt, then?
We have indeed got 60 degrees, which you will find on your ordinary ruler. I will tend to use the ordinary ruler, but for some people, getting that angle right, that's...
It's only $5.99, though.
Yep.
$5.99. Now, remember, everything you buy, you go into the shop to win. So if you buy one thing, your name goes in once. If you buy 10 things, your name goes in 10 times, right? So buying that ruler, $5.99. If you haven't already got your badge... now, I'm going to stop saying it soon about the badge because I'm a bit worried about quantities. And we've got to be very close to us running out, so keep hold of...
I've got mine.
Yeah, keep hold of yours because there's no more. Right, $5.99 that one. And then we've also got the 45-degree diamond. What do you use that one for?
That again, for cutting at 45, and indeed the star in the middle, the cut has to be made at 45 degrees or else it won't lie flat. So this will do all your star designs where you've got 8-pointed stars and things like that. Again, it's getting that angle right.
Lovely.
Multi-size
A
template,
couple of
nice and
messages
clear.
on the screen and then we'll start. Morning, I was a sceptic on rulers but trusted Jenny and bought the one for flying geese. Best purchase ever. Love how easy it is to use. Wendy in Cheshire.
Thank you.
Brilliant, Wendy in Cheshire. One more and then I've got one to read out on here. Good morning, my two favourite people. Oh, she's watching Richard and Judy. Pete, always great to see you two together, but my purse is crying from Welsh Mary. Right, Welsh Mary, you think that? Listen to this message from Viv. Morning, John and Jenny. I still have a picture of me with you and you were in your underwear and your red knee-high boots. Is that me or you she's talking about? Right, now I've embarrassed
We'll gloss
you.
over that, thank you. It is a Monday morning and about 9:15, so
Yes,
we'll gloss
exactly.
over that.
Right, come on, I'll be
okay.
quiet now because you
You'll
need
be
to
quiet,
show
right.
us lots of
We're going
techniques.
to do the centre of this particular quilt, the Blazing Star, all right? I was waiting for the camera to get on it.
Oh, hang on, we need to move you over.
Maybe I thought.
There you go.
That's
There you go.
much better.
There you go.
Right. It is made up out of 8 diamond sections, and each of the diamond sections is made from 3 strip sets of the colours put together. Now, you can choose really whatever colours you want. So you'll be given, when you open your kit, if you bought the kit, from the 5 main colours here, you want to choose 4 of them. So
Yeah,
it
because
doesn't really
you've got to
matter.
keep this one as your background,
You've got to keep that
haven't
one
you?
as your background. So you can choose. I went for keeping that one for my seminal and using those. But
Right.
The choice is yours. Right. So
Basically,
thinking about,
there's enough fabric to keep moving around doing what you
Yes,
want to do,
yes.
isn't it? Even though there's 1.5 meters of one of
It
them.
doesn't matter where you put
No.
the colours. It really doesn't.
No.
Right. To make these strip sets, let's move that out of the way. In the pattern, you will find it explains you will sew 3 colours together to make a strip band. Now, I'm going to show you a sneaky trick, which I deliberately didn't put in the pattern, because if you get it wrong, things go horribly wrong.
Oh.
So in the pattern, you will sew 3 strips together in the correct order. Now, believe me, it will pay you to make a note of which colour represents your light green, which colour represents your dark green, etc., etc. So
Or
put
blue.
a little note on it. Well, no. In the pattern.
Oh, I see. So
original
the
pattern.
pattern has been written for these fabrics,
Has
so
been-
you need
yes.
to decide at the beginning.
Correct. Well done. So you see, it's got dark purple, light green, etc.
Yes, you have to like for like. Yeah,
Correct,
yeah,
like for like. But it really doesn't matter. In the pattern, it will explain stitching these together, and then what will happen is you would fold the band in half, and then you would make a 45-degree cut.
Right.
That actually wastes a bit of fabric. But for those of you who are watching the show, a sneaky trick. If you cut round about 14 inches of each of the 3 fabrics you're using, and you sew them together, stepping them down a bit. So you don't level them up at the ends, you come in a bit by approximately 1 inch. In other words, it's really that one's folded in half.
Right.
And you stitch them together like that. You will save that amount of fabric when we
because you
cut
would
it
have
out.
chopped off that much of all of
Correct.
them, yeah.
But the but is, and you might remember I folded the band in half, when you do it with 3 more strips, you must make a mirror image. Okay? So they have to be a mirror image, and the way to make a mirror image is sew 1 strip set together, sew the other strip set together after you have placed the 2 pieces right sides or wrong sides together. Because if you don't get a mirror image, you'll waste more fabric.
Yeah.
Right, and it's at this moment when you may well find that 45-degree diamond very useful, because you can use that 45-degree diamond to make certain your cut is 45 degrees.
Right.
I know it's not quite wide enough for the strip set, but you can cut up there and either shift that or you can draw a line. If you haven't got one of these, then you just simply use your ordinary ruler. And here I got one of the So Easy rulers. You find the 45-degree line, you put it on the top or the bottom of the fabrics, there it is, and I can make my cut up here. And having made the cut for right-handed people, remember, it'll be fabrics on the right, ruler on the left, and you will then cut 2-inch wide strips off the cut band, and you will find you'll get the necessary 4 sets out.
Right.
Leave your sets like that. Let's move 1 more set. There we go. What happens then is you will have those out of the way. The various sets of the various different colours. There we go. You don't need those, I've got them already done. I've forgotten that. Now, it's how you arrange them. So if you take one pair and open them out, notice we have mirror images. Take another of the other sets and open them out, and one will go one side and one will go the other side. Don't worry about the moment. We can play with them and move them round. And finally, the third set, and this is all in the pattern. One will go there.
So we've made different sorts of strip sets, haven't we, then,
We
to
have
make
indeed.
these? Yeah.
Yeah, we can turn these round so they're all the right way round. There you are. So don't get confused. Just turn them round and you will find they will look like the picture. There we go. Right, so there are my diamonds. And when I've made the diamond up, I can actually choose where I have this end to the middle or that end to the middle. Now, this is where you may well find that using those numbered pins could be quite useful, because you could do 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. That would be good. And
They
if
were the
you-
numbered pins from the
that
last hour,
was
Jenny's
those
talking
ones
about.
from the last hour there, numbered pins. So that might
Lovely
be
graphics
very
coming in for
useful.
those now. Yeah, keep them holding there.
I'll keep holding them there. Here they come. Here come the graphics. There we are.
Lovely.
Okay.
Rightio.
Now, we're going to stitch these together, and you're going to make 4 sets like that and 4 sets like that. When you come to sew them together, this is one of the few seams in the patchwork world that's not quite as easy as you might want it to be. That's got turned over, actually. You're actually going to put them together, lining up the seam where the stitching goes through. You're not lining up the seam on the outside edge, you're lining up the seam where the stitching goes through.
Okay.
It's called sort of bias piecing, because you're actually piecing on the bias. Now, as a little trick, when you're laying the 2 pieces together, you will find that it will stick out one end and stick out the other end by technically on the seam allowance. So there'll be a little point sticking out there and a little point sticking out there. Line your seams up. Now, there are all sorts of different ways of doing it. I find it quite useful to, on the top fabric, just fold it over and finger press 1/4 inch and just get my seams lined up like that. Some people like to use the pin trick, where they'll stick the pin through the seam allowances and get them lined up. If you're going to do that, don't bend the pin. Leave the pin sticking up and take 2 more pins and put 1 pin in one side and 1 pin in the other side. I used to have a student called Dee who was fabulous at this. She just had to look at it and it went bang together. And then you can remove the middle pin. The other thing I tend to do is I go for the by guess and hold my breath and fingers, etc., and just pray a bit. that
Just
it's
go
going to
for it.
work. Just go for it.
I need to tell you, the autumn one is sold out. The autumn quilt kit is sold out.
So remember, you're going to be sewing a 1/4 inch seam allowance. The other nice thing about it is, because of the way you've cut it, it's actually on the bias. So you can stretch it if necessary to get the various pieces together.
But not to excess.
Well, depends.
Don't be saying that.
And when you've sewn 2 together, sew the 3rd one. Now that, I think, is about the only slightly awkward bit. And if it doesn't go right, well, hey, come on, what about beads and buttons to go on top? Right, let me rescue my donkey, which has got snarled up at the back there.
Got a message. Is this beginner friendly, says Deborah?
I would say it's advanced beginner friendly, but to be quite honest, my instructions are usually pretty good, okay? So having got those together, then you stick that one on the end, again, bias piecing.
Yeah.
Right, you will make 4 like that and 4 like that. Get those all out the way.
So, Deborah, no, being an advanced beginner, not if you're a newbie.
If you're a newbie, yes. Now, the problem is that when you've got them, you're going to muddle them all up, sort them out so that you've got all the straight edges together and they all match. And again, where your numbered pins might well come in. That's a bias edge, that's a bias edge. You can tell which are the straight edges, John, because they fray straight edge. There we are. And that's a bias edge, which wants to go there. And that's that one. It is most important with the blazing star, you actually get the right bits in the right place. Because, so straight edge there. That must be a bias edge there. Now I can turn them all around in a minute, have them all around the right way. So you can decide whether you have blue to the centre with the surrounded by the Liberty, or whether you have it the other way round. John, just watch me, won't you, as I'm trying to do this very fast. There we go. Right, it will pay you to either put your number pins in or get bits of masking tape and label these left and right.
Okay.
Because you want to put the star together, and if we lay it out quickly,
Yeah.
so that all the straight edges go together. Look, straight edge, they fray, straight edge, straight edge.
Right.
And that will be a straight edge, goes bias to bias. That one will go there. This is the one thing that goes wrong, and people don't get it right. And even a very famous chap, whose name shall not be spoken, doesn't get his centre
That's not
flat
right.
because, thank you, because it wasn't done with the right bits in the right place. Let's get that there. That's a bias edge, and that's a bias edge, and that's a straight edge, and that's a straight edge. Those two are wrong. There we go. Right, there is your star.
Right.
Now, so at this stage, you have a choice. So again, follow the pattern, and it explains numbering them all, and you could use your number pins, etc., etc. You are going to add in the various spaces either squares and quarter square triangles, or there's a cheating method. So what we could do, if you wished, is take one pair, sew them together. Now the trick is, it is a Y seam, is you're going to put these two pieces together, you start in by 1/4 of an inch, sew to the bottom, and you're going to insert that square. So it'll look something like, where are we? This one.
Okay.
Okay, and you do the same thing with this side, sew these two together, leaving 1/4 of an inch, and then you're going to insert that square. Let's get all these out of the way, just don't ask me to find them later. And you repeat, and you'll repeat.
Okay.
Having done that, then we take these two pieces, we sew them together, leaving 1/4 of an inch, and you will insert
A
that,
triangle,
a triangle.
right.
And it will go on until you have made the entire thing. Now, if that doesn't float your boat, right, let's return to the purple ones, because of the cheats method of doing it. And the cheats method of doing it is to take a 7-inch square and a 5 1/4 inch square. There they are. Just chop these in half quickly. I'm having to go through this like a really quick, because I've got to do electrical mountains. But it is all in the pattern. Off you come with a rotary cutter. There it is. Rotary cutter.
And the sizes to cut all these squares and triangles are all in the pattern?
No, we didn't put them in at all. Yes, of
Fine.
course they are. Of course they are. I had to check it because I had to read the pattern myself again.
Yeah.
Right, making very sure, and again, watch that when you put these triangles on, you put the right bit of the triangle in. So we want the stretchy edge of the half square triangle to the stretchy edge of that, and the straight edge of the quarter square triangle to the straight edge of...
Lovely.
Okay, and basically what will happen is you'll form the quarters.
That's easier to do than Y seams, isn't it?
Of course, it's much easier. You'll form the quarters, sew them together, making a square.
This is obviously in Jenny's original
Yes.
colourway here. We haven't got this.
No,
This
we
isn't
haven't
in our colourway.
But we've got one very like it, and then you put them together. So if you didn't want to do the Y seams, you can do the cheats method.
Lovely.
All right?
Right.
Let's get that out the way. Let's move into the seminal one. Now, the seminal one...
Right, OK. So remember, in the graphics, we've got the purple and green kit at the moment, which is this one here. That's the one that's in the graphics at the moment. Jenny's demoing it in the blue and cream version, which is that one there.
And it is lovely, actually. It's really nice.
Lovely. Right.
OK, the seminal one.
Yeah.
We did use this seminal, we, the royal we, I, you, when I actually did the seminal ruler bag. You may or may not remember it. Thank you.
We've done that recently?
We did that last time I was on.
Oh, OK.
Okay.
Is that still on our website?
Yes, it is.
Oh, got the instructions there. If you want the if you like the look of that bag, what date was Jenny in doing it?
17th of May, 19th of May?
20th of May. 20th of May. Right, if you want to watch the 20th May show, the bag for that Seminole patchwork ruler and mat bag, that's, I mean, you have to use it for ruler and mat bag, it can be a big shopping bag or beach bag, something. That was there for $9.99 from that day.
Briefly, Seminole, there are many, many different designs with the Seminole Indians. So these are just some examples of. So there's one, there's a second one. There's a third one. That's the one I'm doing on the quilt. That was a fourth one. And then there are hundreds more. Right.
Lovely.
So I chose to use that one. Let's get that out of the way. This
We
is
had that
done...
while we're chatting, it's also available in digital. So, right.
Yep. This is also done with a strip set,
Right.
which, if you wish, you can adopt the same trick that I explained earlier about offsetting the ends to save fabric.
Lovely.
Now, when you're doing this...
So this one's slightly different. This has got two wide ones and a narrow one.
Narrow one at the middle here. Again, the measurements are all in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
document. Put your two pieces right sides together. If you're reading the instructions, you'll be folding the band over and you'll waste a bit of fabric. I'm showing you a trick.
Yep.
Having got them right sides together, this time you will not use 45 degrees, you're going to use 60.
Not that one.
So it won't that one. All right, if you use 45 degrees, you are going to get way too steep an angle. The 60, for some reason, seems to really flummox people. It is on the ruler, marked quite clearly 60, but this will help. So
this is brand new today, this ruler, and half the stock's gone. Just so you
I'm
know.
not surprised. Slide it right to the end of either your strip set or the one you've got and simply cut up there. Remember, you do have to have your bands.
And a sharp blade helps.
No, it's the angle. You were in the way.
Oh, I was in the way. It was my problem. It was my mistake. Oh, I do apologise.
Right. Having done that...
It's not like you not to just shove me out the way if I'm in the way. Right, so you've done that line.
Once you've done that, then you can cut up here. And I'll tell you something, it pays every so often just to check that you are still at 60 degrees.
Oh, yes,
right?
Exactly.
With both this one and the other one. So now you're going to be cutting up 2-inch strips off this. Top tip, keep the 2-inch strips in their little packets and you're going to sew down the same side. Don't change your mind.
Oh, OK. So you're not taking these off and lining up and anything. That gets sewn to that one.
Gets sewn to that. So when you open it out,
oh, I see.
Now, you could, if you wanted to, always turn
You just said
round.
don't move it.
No, I did, but don't keep it in its strip set. You see, if it took that right. Don't be quiet, John. Just as an aside, if you wished, you could turn them round.
Yes.
Right. You're going to sew down one side, and basically you join them all together.
Yeah, I think that looks nicer.
OK, I think so too. Having joined them all together, you will take a ruler and trim them down, etc., working with the ruler aligned with the points of...
Right, OK, so you line up the top of the points with the ruler and then you cut off there.
Cut it all off, which is approximately something like about that. I'm just going to do this quickly.
Yeah, but you're rushing yours. Don't rush yours at home. Take your time on it at home.
When you've done that to one side, flip it round and do the same thing to the other side, OK?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's all on the floor.
No. I'm just thinking Finn will have to get the broom ready for later when we do the furniture with Michelle when they just sweep the floor.
Right, that's that one done. Next
So that's this one, and then you just squared those off with a half-square triangle in the corners,
triangle. Oh, now I must show you. Oh, yes, where has it gone? Hang on there, here. Right, the Flying Goose template, which is the one we've got there.
Right.
OK, in the instructions, it's a lovely mess to clear up afterwards.
Yeah.
In the instructions, it explains that you take half-square triangles and you can draw a line and you can cut them in half, etc., and you can make quarter-square triangles.
Like traditional.
Or you can use this. So instead of cutting a 3 7/8 inch strip, if you cut 3.5 inch strips, and we want our flying geese.
Right.
Take this ruler and you're working with the red lines, and you can either cut double or you can cut single, the choice is yours. And you'll be placing it so that the flat part of the top of the template is on the edge of the fabric. 3 by 6, that is its finished measurement.
Right, and that's the size we need.
That's the size we want. So you're going to cut up here. Having cut one side, flip the fabric over, replace the template. There we go, and this will make the goose that goes in the middle. Cut up there. It's a really useful template, this. And then you flip the band and you replace the ruler, etc., and you work your way along until you've done enough. And again, you can choose what colours you want. I mean, I chose, on the pattern you can see here, I've got the light green, the dark purple and the mid purple. Have what you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so that does our goose bit technically.
Yeah.
If you're going to do the corners or the sky, you can cut it out double if you wish. Now you're going to use the other part of the template, this end, side B. All right? So level the end off and get rid of your selvages. Easiest to cut these out in pairs. Fabric on the right, ruler on the left, using side B. Get side B around the right way, Jennifer. There we go. Side B, and again, you're working with the 3-inch cut strip there. Don't panic about the fact it's got a flat piece. Up there, okay. Rather than flipping the fabric, you flip the template.
Okay.
All right. And that little bit at the end there is not a problem. It actually saves you cutting an ear off. And then what would happen is you take Goosey and you stitch one bit of sky onto one side and one bit of sky onto the other side. The neat thing about this is when you put the two pieces together, You will have a bit sticking out on the seam allowance at the top there, and it'll be a bit in on the seam allowance down the bottom.
Right.
Okay, you just sew one on one side, one on the other side. Right, happy with that?
Lovely.
Okay,
So that's that border there,
That's that border there.
that medallion there then.
Yep.
Lovely.
Okay, got that. This is awfully
You're right,
fast.
got loads of time, don't worry.
Can we have a rest? Can you do some backing fabric now?
Oh, yeah, all right, I'll do backing fabrics now. I'll do the backing fabrics now. You can have a rest, right? Okay, perfect timing. Right.
That I can tidy up for a moment.
Yes. Backing fabrics then. So these are 4.5 metres of fabric. They've already had £2 taken off. But we're taking another £1 off. If you've already bought it, which people have, if you've already bought it, you'll get the final low price, don't forget. So you're getting, hang on, 9 units for £32.41. Lovely. That's your claret. That's your claret one there. Say it again. Oh. I don't know what's happening.
Oh dear, what?
Chris wants to be really naughty because he's been off sick.
Oh no.
So we've already saving £3 now because she's already £2 taken off and he's taken another £1 off. Oh, Chris. He's done it now. Done it now. Right, so they'll all be this price. They'll all be this price. £29.99. £29.99. He'll get in so much trouble. He'll get in so much trouble. Ignore the save £2 now. Ignore that. You're getting £29.99 for 9 units, 4.5 metres of your claret, right? Then we've got the Imperial Purple. You know, even if you're not making Jenny, these are brilliant, brilliant.
Just buy them.
Yeah, buy them, yeah. Right, go then. Do it, do it, do it. There's only 4 of the Imperial ones left.
That actually will go really nice with that.
Yes, it certainly would.
It goes absolutely superbly with that.
There's only 3 of those left, though. 3 of those left. And there's 6 people in baskets. Then I've got the dark blue.
It'll go really good with that lot. Yep. Super.
Navy. I mean, these are just brilliant to have for your stash. That people have been going at these. People have been buying these. There's 3 of these left now. £29.99. 3 of the navy blue ones. You're getting 4.5 metres, 9 units, remember.
That's really good price.
It's ridiculous.
Yes.
It's ridiculous. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Then we've got the dark green.
Yes.
Now, you see, that would also work with that as well,
it. Yep, absolutely.
Oh, I put autumn away, but... £29.99. £29.99. I know, that's gorgeous. What colour is it? Bottle.
Bottle green.
That's an old-fashioned,
Yes.
isn't it? Like those old-fashioned bottles we used to
Yes.
get. 4 left.
Bottle green.
Excuse me. 4 left. 2 left. 1 left. Right, well done. Then I've got this beautiful chocolate brown. I don't know if it's brunette or chocolate, this one. It could be another one completely.
Yes.
Chocolate.
Chocolate brown.
Only 4 of these left. Oh, now that would look gorgeous. Let me get the autumn one back in.
Oh, quick.
Yeah, no, 'cause the
Tempt
autumn
them
one's
with the
sold
autumn
out,
one.
right,
All
but
those
look.
who've got it are feeling oh, yes. Oh,
That would be lovely with that one, wouldn't it? Look.
Ooh.
OK, but there's only 4 left. That's sell out. That's the chocolate one. Make sure you check out. Don't dilly-dally, shilly-shally on the way. If I bought the blue bundle and the claret bundle, could I make myself an Aston Villa quilt? You could, Amanda. Right, and then last but not least, we've got the dark grey.
And again, useful. Really useful colour.
We saw how quickly the elephant and the pale grey went earlier. 4.5 metres, £29.99. Now, I've got a lot of these. I've got a lot of the dark grey ones. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, half the stock is... When I said that, I've got a lot of these, half the stock went.
Is it the fastest finger first this morning?
It is now, because there's only 4 left. There's only 4 of the dark grey ones left. You're supposed to be resting in between.
Right, I've just cleared the muddle to one side.
OK, Finn, you expect Finn, right, to go, when tidy up, Finn, and to go just like that, right? Can you see the sides of that table by any chance, Ollie?
I'll move it over. There you are. See?
That's her tidying up. Right, 2 of the dark grey left, 2 of the dark grey. Well done, congratulations. Right.
Oh, no.
Let me just recap your 2 bundles that we've got then. So the quilt kit in the purple and the green.
That's really nice, that.
Beautiful colours, $99.49. 7.5 metres of fabric, plus all instructions. 22 of those left. I know that sounds a lot, but you've seen how quickly it's going today. Right, then we've also got the blue, which Jenny's working on, which is this gorgeous colourway here. You've got Liberty and you've got Bumbleberry in there. 11 of you need to check out on that one. Beautiful. We've got the pattern on its own, should you want your own fabric, own colourway. You could make that beautifully, like start off and go like rainbow going out and things like that.
Yes.
Or scrap buster.
Well, totally. These, I mean, when I first made this up, I changed the colours of those several times and played around with them because I liked having the dark green ones in the middle because you sort of got a square there. But you could have all these the same, and you can do what you like with them.
Ollie's saying if you bought the navy blue bundle, have it as a navy blue background with bright rainbow colours on the top.
Yes,
yeah.
Sorted.
I've got that digital very quickly, and then we'll carry on with the demo. Lovely. Right, OK, so we need to do those pleasurable mountains.
Delectable mountains.
Delectable
pleasurable mountains. Right, and by the way, viewers, I have picked up my mess off the floor.
Oh, well done.
So poor Finn will not have to go down his hands and knees. OK, Delectable Mountains is formed by taking 2 squares of fabric, one of background and one of... where did I put the first one? And one of whatever colour you're going to have the mountain. You will put them...
Oh, you saved that, so you saved the bright blue for this bit then,
Yes, I saved the bright blue. Well, actually, I've got two in 2 different colourways.
OK.
So I've put them right sides together, draw the diagonal line in, usual thing, 1/4 of an inch either side of the diagonal line. You will then cut up the diagonal line. All right?
No ruler. I'll step out the way.
Yes, you want to be careful, John. Your fingers might be...
We used to have a demonstrator on Zen Quarter called Joy Edgington, who I adored, right? And every time she cut, she'd make me stand away from the table like this and put my hands behind my back.
Very sensible,
Yeah.
yes. Saved getting your fingers chopped off.
Yeah.
Right, so having done that, you then press the seam open and flat.
Right.
All right, because in my opinion, it is a better way for sometimes you working. You will make up 2 squares then, and they have to be put together, right sides together, matching the colours.
Matchy-matchy.
Matchy-matchy, OK? With luck, this will measure round about 8 inches. Working from the same end makes life slightly easier.
Yeah.
You are going to cut, he gets out the way, notice.
I'll move out the way
moves out
now.
the way. You're going to cut 2-inch wide strips, OK?
This is brilliant for another technique, because you had... you've got another pattern using this, haven't you? Is that in your Stitch for All Seasons book?
Yes, yes. There you are. It uses it as it's called.
Oh, yeah. Look, sorry, I'm just going to be... Look, in the book, right? We're doing... This is the same technique as... Oh, here.
Yes.
That's your Stitch for All Seasons book.
Yes.
We've got the book. We've got that book. But look, that's how... So it's the same technique as this, but you've mixed all your colours with this one.
And you see, using it here, what I did was I did a cushion out of it, and I called it Jubilate for some reason.
Yeah.
But that's using exactly the same technique.
Beautiful. $9.95 that book. Oh, now be careful. There's only 29 of those books left, just so you know.
Yes, and I haven't got much stock of it in any case at all.
No.
So there's not that many copies left at home.
There you go.
So when they've gone,
do be careful on that one. Right, OK, so we'll carry on with this one. So we're literally cutting 2-inch strips, or however many size strips you want.
4 2-inch strips. You get a fraction left.
Yeah.
Right, if we take the first pair and we open them out, and you want to put them so we have a V for victory. Okay? Take the second pair and open them out.
The thing is, sorry to interrupt, but you could do this on any size square, couldn't you? Because you can make baby ones, or you can make absolutely enormous ones, couldn't you?
Well done. Yes, absolutely. It's a technique. It's a technique. Spot on. This is all the time. Very often what I'm trying to do is say this is a technique.
Yeah.
You can do this once you understand the how-to. Right, there is technically your mountain. And I would sew that.
Is that right?
What?
Is that in the right place?
Yes, what's it? Look.
Oh, it looked like it was in the wrong place.
Oh, no, it's totally correct. And then when you stitch them all together...
Now I've lost my star.
He has lost his star, and I dared to question the tutor.
Yes. Isn't that funny? Because I know, I see what you mean about the lines going the right way, but if something tells me I want that one to go that way...
If you'd like that one to go that way, you can...
Oh, no, I wouldn't. No, don't.
Right, so what I would do is actually, I would stitch them together in sets of 4 and
Yes.
make half a mountain.
Yes.
Because then you can play, you see. Because you can have your half mountains, and you always get one mirror image of the other. You could have them together.
Right.
And you could mix up colours, you see. You could have half and half if you wanted to. Or you could have them going along as I had. For some reason, I made lots of these yesterday. So you can have half a mountain
Now, I'm
on
just
either
thinking,
end.
right? I'm just
Yes.
thinking, if you did... But you could do all sorts of things with them, can't you?
You could absolutely, you could play with them because you could move it along a bit.
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
yeah. Sorry, I was interrupting there.
No, you are playing with it. You can actually, if you want to pinwheel them round, you would have to have
Oh,
another strip
yes. You just need to put another strip of
there.
cream
Another
on
strip
that
of
one,
cream
wouldn't
there.
you? Yeah.
And there's no reason why you couldn't. Now, if you want it to be a little lazier, I cut 4 2-inch strips. You could, from the same block, actually cut 3 2.5-inch strips.
Right.
Which would end up exactly the same time, because 3 times 2
Oh,
is 6.
yeah. But they'd be chunkier and fewer.
They'd be chunkier and fewer. So it's up to you how you play with your mountains. So you might want to have something different in the middle. You see, there's another one of those there. Or you might want to have one of those at the end. You can do whatever you happen to fancy.
But you've also got, at the end of yours, you've got a half a one
Yes,
at
I've got
the
half
end.
one at the end.
On here,
Yes,
you've
yes.
got a half a one,
Yep,
haven't you, there?
yep. But I could have had 4 whole ones.
whole ones, yeah.
Yes. So how
Lovely.
you play with them and the colours you choose to use them, and whether you want to have the one at the end there upside down or on the other side is entirely up
Exactly.
to you.
But we've also got something else in the corner, haven't we?
Yes, we're going to come to the pineapple.
sorry,
one.
sorry,
No
sorry.
worry. So play. To making a quilt, it's play. Right, the last thing to demonstrate is the pineapple thing in the corner. And this is going to seem a little odd, the start of this, because you're going to take a 2.5-inch square and you're going to add to either side of it a 2.5-inch by 2-inch strip.
Right.
It's going to end up looking something like this.
Has the quilt arrived from the warehouse yet?
Hope so. Now, at this stage, you have a choice as to what you actually do now. What we're going to do is to put a blue strip diagonally straight...
Oh, sorry,
across
I wasn't concentrating. So is this... how do I make that?
Really, John?
No.
Keep-
I was
keep
looking
up.
over and thinking about the next hour.
Keep up.
Sorry.
Concentrate. Right.
Yeah, so you put 2
2.5-inch square,
together,
and you're
right.
going to put 1 strip onto one side, 1 strip onto the other side.
Oh, okay, sorry. Suddenly thought, how's she got that on the table?
When you're students, just don't pay enough attention.
No, sorry.
Right, it's at this
Because we haven't
stage...
had coffee and cake yet, that's why.
We're not getting any chance, because I got half an hour off.
I know,
And you haven't got any time off at all.
No, exactly. Right, so
Right.
you've made those 3
Made that.
together.
Okay, you're going to put a strip diagonally across the corner. Now,
Right.
what you'll probably find easy as you, this is you out there, is to take your rotary cutting ruler and place the ruler on the block so that one point of the ruler goes through the corner of the square and the 1/4-inch line goes through the seam,
Right.
because it just makes life a bit easier. You can do it either way. The pictures show you both ways.
No, I think I'd do this way, because
Yes.
then you've got an edge to
Yep.
match.
And then you're going to stitch a bit of that on there. And if you sew it with this uppermost, you've got a clue as to where the seams go, so you'll be bang on that point.
Yes.
Won't you? Yes, Jenny, he says. Right, where's the one that, here's one I did earlier. Or was I going to sew that one? I'm just going to sew this one quick.
Okay.
No, I didn't. I did it. No, I didn't. It's there.
Not like you, not to have a step out.
Oh, come on. I'll have to do some work on the show. I'll do it quickly. Yes, it's an awful reputation to have to keep up, because people say, oh, we do like the fact you have all these stage samples. If you realise how much time I spent making all these stage samples.
You love it.
Then what am I going to do with them all? Let's just cut me donkey off. Oh, he's even tidying up for me. Right, having got it to this stage now, you need to trim off the excess. And here again, I'd use my little ruler, stick the ruler on the top and just trim it off. I know I had this one done somewhere. Trim it off. John's getting in the way of my elbow. Mutter, mutter, mutter. Can't tell stalk from mutter. Right, having done that, you're then going to tell, look, I've already done it here, see? There you are, I did have a step out, had to do some work. You're going to sew another strip to one side, there, and another strip to the other side, just make sure you get it the right way up. And then you'll never guess what you're going to do then.
Add another
You're
strip.
going to add another strip. So this is where I take my ruler and put the ruler so that it's all nice and parallel. And again, you can, if you wanted, you can get one line running through the middle. I'd certainly keep through the middle there, make sure everything is as parallel as possible. Is that nice and parallel? Yes, it's pretty good. Well done, Jennifer. Back up front.
When you're at home making the samples, do you talk to yourself like this?
Yeah, constantly. Then you take your strip and stitch your strip on, open it out, and you repeat until you get to this stage here. So you do it again, Sam. And when you get to that stage here, you will need a 7-inch square. I'll have to talk to myself because there's nobody else to talk to.
Oh.
Although I've got the neighbour's dog at the moment.
OK. Are you looking after it?
I'm looking after him. His name is Oscar. He's Swedish.
Is he watching now?
Probably not. He's probably asleep. And Oscar is very good, except he will sit right behind me all the time.
Oh, really?
So his name was nearly changed to, oh, go away.
Oh.
But he's a lovely dog. Trim off, and then you're going to take a 7-inch square, chop it in half, making 2 half-square triangles. You're going to stitch the half-square triangle to the corner. Now, deliberately, this will be a little large.
Right.
And it will pay you to chop it back in size so that it fits.
Oh, I've tidied all those up now.
All right. So that it fits your delectable mountains. All right. You might need just to square it off.
Yeah.
So it needs to turn out into a square to fit the corners. And that, basically, my friends, is the quilt.
Is that it?
Yes.
All right.
What do you mean, is that it? Listen, I've worked my way through this.
Yes.
I've done a bit of that. I've shown you how to do that.
Yeah.
I've done that one.
Yeah.
And I've done a pineapple corner.
Exactly.
What more do you want?
How do I put the edges on?
Right, you don't do lopping. Now, where does it say you don't do lopping? Oh, no, it's in the other pattern that I'm doing later.
All right, don't give things away.
If you wanted more ideas, so in this book, you do have more ideas for doing. And there's obviously got how you make my waistcoat.
What, in there?
Yes, look.
Also, we know some of the people that came on my cruise came to this class and did that class with you.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, no, because in this book, they've got all sorts of...
Yes.
Right, now, you need to be careful now with this book, because there's only a few left in your house. We've only got 17 left. And have I got any in baskets? Oh, and there's 7 people in baskets, so I've got 10 of these left, really. And we can get more, but it'll be...
No, you can't.
Oh, that's it now,
That's
is it?
it. That's what you've had your lot.
Oh, so you'll have it on your website,
Yes.
but we won't have it on our
you won't have
website.
it
So
on
when these last 17 have gone, that's it. We will not be having it again. So if you've always wanted this book and thought, oh, I'll get... The thing is about these books is they're such good value, because $9.95 isn't even the cost of one pattern here, right? And how many projects and patterns and everything in these books?
Well, it all depends.
And are there any mucky stories in this one?
No, there aren't any mucky stories.
Oh. It's going to sell out. The book will sell out. But just show us because you got the waistcoat.
Right, okay, so the waistcoat. The waistcoat is done by taking a pattern. You cut the pattern out of iron-on interfacing.
Yeah.
Cut it slightly larger. You then lay your strips on top of the sticky side of the iron-on interfacing, weave them, pass the iron over the top of them, providing you had it the right way up, i.e. the sticky side up.
Yeah.
The strips will adhere. And
Book
then
sold out. Book
you
sold
then
out. Book
simply
sold out.
put your pattern back on top, cut it out, and then I machined over it. You can stare at my chest if you like. Not there's a lot to stare at. You either can machine over it with some wiggles, or you can do straight lines, and the back I think is slightly different.
Hang on. Have you done... Turn around.
Yeah, I've turned around.
Turn back. Is that side different?
Yes.
Oh, yes, diamonds.
So I can have that one straight.
Yeah.
I hate doing anything the same.
I know.
See, this is the problem.
This is where I name drop. I made a dress for Princess Margaret in this technique.
Did you?
Yes.
Well,
the bodice was made with different satin ribbons like that. Anyway, taffeta ribbons. Sorry, not satin. Right, let's recap. So, the book's gone. The book's gone, completely gone. You take that, you take that. The green and purple bundle here. Gorgeous 7.5 metres of fabric, plus your instructions. 13 of you need to check out on that one. 13 of you need to check out. That's the green and purple bundle. The autumn bundle is sold out. I love this blue bundle.
I like the blue one.
This is your...
Where are you going to stick that?
I don't know where it's... I don't know where. Thin. Oh, no, it needs to go back on one of those. There you go. How many baskets? 12 people have got that one in their baskets. $99.49 on your two-way split pay. You do get your pattern as well. We have the pattern on its own.
Yep.
Physical.
and physical, and on the back, see, look, it shows you 2 other ways of using colours and things.
Yeah.
Can I just stress, you can use these colours where you want to use these colours, but it would pay you to decide which one actually related to the light green, the dark green, the various other colours as mentioned. But if you haven't got, if you cut something out wrong, just change it.
Exactly.
You know,
never wrong. It's a design decision.
It's just
we've got those digital as well.
And label the star, all right? Just me show you that page, reinforce it, label the star.
Yeah, but you've got all the pictures to follow there, so that's brilliant. Now we had rulers, brand new rulers today. So we've got the Flying Geese ruler.
There's your white fabric. That's it.
Flying Geese ruler, first of all.
Right, and remember, this side does...
Oh, this one's not brand new, sorry.
No, we've had this before.
Yeah.
Half square triangles, sorry, quarter square triangles, the red, and it does actually show you in the little picture there. And then this end does your half square triangles, and it's multiple measurements right up to, where are we, 6 inches down there, and again 6 inches in that direction, or rather 12 inches in that direction down here. So the size of strip you cut will be this measurement plus ½ an inch.
Right.
It does come with instructions adhered to it. We have removed the instructions because you couldn't see the ruler.
Because she forgot to bring hers.
Because I forgot to bring mine. You didn't have to tell them that.
I did.
It just makes me look like, you know, loopy. They now think I talk to myself the entire time, quite right.
And you're a bit loopy.
I'm a bit loopy, OK.
I think everybody knew that. I don't think that's new news. Rightio, they're new today, 60-degree diamonds.
Yes, so think tumbling blocks. Think all the 60-degree things. If you're doing anything to do with hexagons, if you're doing EPP and you want to cut out your papers for your diamonds, that will cut it out.
But you've got all the different, look at this, you've got all the different sizes on here and everything.
Yep. So, no, it's a really useful little ruler, that, and it's at 60 degrees, which people, for some reason, do not get correct. 45, again, multiple sizes, great for doing little diamonds, little petals, and you will need it for any of the Blazing Star designs that work on 8. Because although the star behind us has only got 3 different colours in its strip sets, you can use the same principle for any size of that sort of star. And there's lots of different varieties of that kind of star.
Lovely.
And the pieces have to be mirror image.
We also had the flower number-headed pins in this hour. We had them in the last hour, but Jenny showed you how to use them in this hour.
They're good. They're really good. For numbering pieces, putting them together.
There you go, $6.99.
What?
Oh, they're about to sell out. They're about to sell out.
I was reading the back.
OK. Now, the other thing we had, get your Seminole bag up again.
Get me
we had the
Seminole bag.
pattern from, last time Jenny was on, she did this ruler and cutting mat bag, but using all the, there's that technique we had today.
Yes. Yep. You see, and you can put rulers and things in this part. You can put what you like inside. I didn't put any pockets inside.
But it's brilliant as a beach bag. Really lovely as a beach bag.
And then on this side, that's where your big ruler goes down in there. Also comes attached with bits of fabric. So you can see it will stick out a bit. Another pocket in there.
Digital as well. And what date was it, sorry? 17th, did you say? 20th. 20th of May.
You can still watch the video.
Yes.
All right? So be aware that these are just some of the very many seminal designs. I know that Stuart Hillard has got one of the patchworks on one of his bags too. He did that one and another one.
Lovely. Right, now you're back in half an hour. You've only got half an hour's break.
I know.
And you're making a different quilt, not one of your designs. No. It's a Moda design, isn't it? This one.
Very pretty.
And poor old Jenny's had to make the whole of that top ready for today's show. That's up in an hour, right? No, half an hour. Half an hour.
Get it right, John.
In 4 minutes' time, you've got me back here. I've just got that quilt kit from earlier. I don't know if the quilt's actually arrived yet. Plus some Tilda, not Tilda, some, Tilda. Yes. Tilda. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. so make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
They found it, and isn't it gorgeous? I'm so glad they found it because it really looks amazing in real life, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning. So this is your Simply Joy quilt from the Mia Charo range. You get all your lovely fabric. Oh, sorry. You get all your fabric there. That's your flower. That's your little appliqued flowers on there. These are all your gorgeous fabrics. $129.99. $129.99. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? All those good, beautiful fabrics. Now, have I got any sitting in baskets? Do you want me to move? Oh, half the stock, half the remaining stock is in baskets. Do you need me to move? Am I going to be in the way? Are you sure? $129.99. It's on 5-way split pay. Loads went earlier, and we didn't even have the real quilt earlier. And now, over half the remaining stock is in baskets. Oh, here we go. When you checked out, there's only 14 left now. Only 14 left of those. The colours, the fabrics are just delightful. You get the template look for the flower as well. So what it is you make... let me show you the instructions here. You make a quarter square triangle, and then you applique the petals on the top to create that amazing, beautiful shape. Flipping heck. Wow, 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 says Tara. I know, Tara. Isn't it beautiful? I'll step out the way. I'll step completely out the way so you can have a good look at it. It's lovely, isn't it? How glorious. That's going to make... They say colour makes you happy, doesn't it? That's going to make you so happy. I can come back in there. Going to make you so happy, isn't it? OK, there's 10 left. 10 left once you've checked out. That's it. That's it. What I'll do is I'll carry on with the rest of a half an hour, and I'll come back here and finish the half an hour here, if that's all right, because we've got loads to get through. Now, do you remember when they launched the Tilda fabric, right? Hannah pointed... Oh, well, I don't know who pointed it out, but basically, in the fat quarter bundle, there were 20, but we only had 19 fabrics in the mega bundle, right? And they were like, yeah, that's what it is, that's what it is. And then Chris was looking through them, and he went... What's this one here, then? And there was one that had... So there were 20 in the range. We'd only got 19 in our mega bundle. So basically, there was one fabric that was in the fat quarters, wasn't in the mega bundle. We've got it in today's mega bundle, but what we're going to do is Chris and I are going to do something rather naughty to start with. So this is the fabric, isn't it? This is the one that wasn't in the original collection, right? So it's there waiting to go in the warehouse, right? But it hasn't... It's just been sitting there, right? So now, if you got the original bundle last week, when Stuart launched it, it was very, very popular, but there were only 19 fabrics in the bundle, right? This should have been the 20th fabric in the bundle. So really, we should... They're selling already, right? You're going to love this, right? So, Chris has decided to do this, right? Because it should be $8.99. It's brand new. It's in the warehouse, ready to be cut and everything like that. Should have been launched with all of this fabric. Wasn't. So we're saying today, why don't you buy a metre of it or half a metre of it? Can I just tell you, 10 units have gone already. 10 units have gone already, right? We're going to drop them. It's only a little. It's only a little. It's a little apology for it not being here last week. Oh, yeah, we made the mistake, so why not? So, if you want half a metre of this one, now all the others, $8.99 a half metre. And I don't know if this one after today will be $8.99 again, right? It won't be $7.99 again. It's just an apology birthday price for it not being in the bundle last week when Stuart launched it, and then when I had it after that, this one wasn't in the bundle. So if you want the whole collection, right, and you just want to get half a metre of this one, then, I mean, you can have as much as you want. You can have 10 metres, you can have 20 metres if you want, because the whole bolts of it, there are lots of bolts in the warehouse, but it wasn't in the original bundle. So we're just saying, sorry we did that, sorry we made that mistake. You can have it for today and today only at $7.99. When we do this fabric again, in the future, right, they will all be $8.99 again. It's only an apology price for today. So you can get this Tilda, what's it called? Blue Carol Pale Blue. So you haven't got this one in your collection. There's a lot of words of blue in there. Tilda blue, something blue, Thayer blue, Bayer blue. Right, but $7.99 for half a metre for today and today only. I know. Love it, love it, love it. So now, we've got a mega bundle today, which isn't the same as the mega bundle when Stuart launched it. Not the same as the mega bundle that I did, because we're putting them all in together. So you're getting all 20 fabrics now. Right, I'll come back to that. Right, let's put that in there. So this is the mega bundle. 20 fabrics, 20 fabrics. Stuart launched it last week or the week before, and then I had it. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. £179.80. So we take off the metre for free. You get all 20 fabrics, £161.82. So if you're thinking, well, I bought that bundle last week, you did, but you didn't have this fabric in it. So in a minute, I'll re-show you this fabric again. But in today's bundle, you do get all 20 fabrics, right? Beautiful. Yeah. Remember, we have taken 17 something off. It's gone freezing again in here, hasn't it? Finn, we just go and have a check on the thingy. I'm all right for this half an hour, but for poor old Jenny, you know. Remember, shop to win. I'm not mentioning badge anymore because I think they might have all gone now. These bundles are going. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to move on because we haven't got much time. So that's a bundle of 20. I'm just going to repeat this one because to apologise for not having this. If you bought the bundle today, it's in there. You don't need to worry about it, right? But if you got the bundle last week, this wasn't in the bundle. It wasn't available. So we're offering it at $7.99 price for today and today only, just to say sorry for it not being in the original bundle. Beautiful. There's so many in baskets. The thing is, right, even if you weren't watching last week or you didn't buy the bundle, how beautiful is this anyway? You're getting a Tilda fabric for $7.99 for half a metre. Lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right here. Where am I going next then? Oh, I've got a complimentary bundle to go with. Oh, look, Christine couldn't resist the bundle. Right, here we go. Look at these. This is your complimentary bundle. Pink, that colour, white, that colour, and that colour. Oh, I've got them actually. Latte, ivory, cyan, cloud, and one other. Two others. £20.94. Are you saving £3? Is that already been taken off? Yeah, that's already been taken off. Beautiful. That's your complimentary bundle there, if you want that one to go with your Rose and Hubbles. With your Tilda, sorry. This is Rose and Hubble. See, this is confusing, right? Because it's got Tilda written in here, but it's not Tilda fabric. It's Rose and Hubble fabric. So that shouldn't have Tilda in that one there, whoever made this bundle. Lovely. John, you aren't being very nice to Jenny. Nothing new there, but she's being nice to you. It must be because it's your birthday. No, she wasn't nice to me. She loves me anyway. Oh, she's pulling her face now. Half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock is in baskets. Right, OK. Now, I've got an Aurifil here that I've not seen before. English Garden. Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. That's why I've not seen it before. OK, fine. Right, I've got two other Aurifils here from the weekend. We've got pastel and we've got classic. We'll do pastel first. Yeah. Right, now I've only got 10 of these left. We did something very naughty for the birthday weekend. We're still birthday weekend. Still the birthday weekend. 79.99 works out at 51p 100 metres. 51p 100 metres that works out at. 79.99. Now, who was I chatting to yesterday? Catherine, right? She said, right, because she obviously has the Leicestershire Craft Centre and she wholesaler, but she said the cost of threads going forward, not here, I'm not talking about here, I'm talking about generally in the whole world, right? The cost of threads is rocketing. So if you can afford to get your threads now for your stash, now is the time to do it. $79.99 on your two-way split plate, there your gorgeous pastels. Now be careful, when you've all checked out, there are 2 left. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out. If you want that one, you do need to check out. Right, now, if you all check out, it's sold out. Here we go. Here we go. There's way too many people in baskets now. Way too many. It's about to go. It's about to go. I'm not surprised. People often go, oh, I love Aurifil thread, but it's way too expensive for me. Actually, it works out at 51p 100 metres. Where can you get thread for 51p for 100 metres? No, exactly. Polyester, tack-in, anything, right? Be careful, be careful. Right, 11 people want this. There's only 5 left. There's only 5 left and 11 people want it. OK, I'm going to leave that one with you. Then we've got the classic collection. Gorgeous. Now, if you got the William Morris earlier, this would go beautifully with your William Morris earlier. Now, I've only got 6 of these left. And they go to $79.99, but there are only 6 available. That's it. That's it. That's it. I know, beautiful, aren't they? $79.99. Right, there's way too many people in baskets. Split pay $39.99. 3 left. Oh, do you know what? It's first come, first served, I'm afraid. First come, first served, because it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Beautiful colours, aren't they, as well? Rich, beautiful, jewel, jewel-like colours. At $79.99. Oh, excuse me. But there are only 3 left. I'm just going to take a swig of my water while you're looking at that. I think it's a mixture of the pollen count and the aircon today. 1 left. Oh, God, sold. Right, let's do this Liberty 5-inch square charm pack. This is beautiful. Wait till you see the price of this. Go. Should be $17.99. Already a brilliant price. This is exclusive to us, this one. $14.99. $14.99. There are only 17 left. Like, when we first launched this, there were hundreds of these. There's 17 left. They're all Liberty. They're real Liberty fabrics. They're all quilting weight fabrics. 100% cotton, Liberty. And there's 40 in there for $14.99. Beautiful. Lots of you there, lots of you there, lots of you there. Keep going through, keep going through. Very, very popular. Very popular, this. This could sell out. 10 left. 10 left now. More people in baskets than we've got stock of now. Exclusive to us. We've cut them. We've taken bolts of Liberty fabric and put this together for you. I know. Lovely, isn't it? All quilting weight. No Tana lawn in there. It's all quilting weight. Oh, it's going to go. It's about to go. Yeah, twice as many people want it as we've got stock of now. 5, 4, 3, 2. 2 left. Oh. I hate it when it goes down really, really quickly and just stops at 2. One. Come. Right, let's do these fridge magnets. I've got... No, they're not fridge magnets. They're needle minders. Needle minders, right? I'm going to do the... I don't know. Do the donut first. Right, OK. Now, I'm going to say something to you, right? Don't buy it. Unless you love donuts, don't buy this one, because the next one is such good value, right? $7.99 is where we should be. Goes to $3.99. $3.99, so it's half price, basically. Half price. If you love donuts, then you have to get it, sort of thing. But if you're money savvy, then wait for the next one. OK, there's the next one. Now, you get all three of these. You get your daisy, your sunflower, and your dahlia. I don't know what that's meant to be. Right, ready? $9.99. $9.99. Someone at my back. I'm sorry, my phone's just buzzed. Somebody's just gone to my back door. Oh, oh, okay. Hey, I tell you who it is. You know, I'm having a new patio. He said he couldn't come and grout it today because it was going to be too hot. Well, he's grouting the back path now. Anyway, $9.99 for your three. All three of those, right? Where am I going next? I should go to Iron Cleaner next. I'm only going fast because I've only got 9 minutes left before I go back to Jennie Rayment. This is brilliant. $3.99, this one. $3.99. Gorgeous. Lovely. Then we've also got, now this is a bit confusing. It's called iron-on, right? You get 2 sheets in it. They're pressing cloths. They shouldn't have called it iron-on. They're just pressing cloths. I thought there was something that you ironed onto fabric. They're just 2 pressing cloths, which you can wet, you can use over and over again. Pound off. Pound off for birthday special. $3.99. You can soak them as much as you want. You can press them dry or anything like that. Use them over and over again. Show you the size. Lovely. I'm just going to go on to a bestseller from the weekend because only because if you got this, right, this is brilliant. This is a Carolyn Forster one-piece book, right? All the templates are in there. Look. All the templates are in there, and apart from 2 of them, they all fit on 5-inch squares. It had only been on once before this weekend. We brought it back this weekend, been very, very popular. $6.99. $6.99. Really brilliant book, that one. Lovely book, and we all adore Carolyn Forster. Beautiful. Keep going through this. I know I'm going fast. So just trying to fit everything in. Right, we have a pampering set, William Morris pampering set. Bubble bath, lotion, hand cream, and hand wash. Fresh linen. I haven't had this one this weekend. Don't know where this has come from. No, we didn't play it yesterday. $12.99. So no crash on that one. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's brilliant price, but we didn't have it yesterday. It was supposed to be paid yesterday, but we didn't play it yesterday. Lovely. Right, then we've also got the ruler grip handle, which has been always very, very popular. This is where the one you can lift the handles up there, it causes a vacuum, suck it to your, causes a vacuum so it sticks to your ruler. Provides stability for accurate cutting and marking. £2 coming off that one. Christine said, I'm glad you only have 1 birthday a year. I've spent too much money. Christine, I don't. I have 2 birthday shows. There's another one later in the year. Like royalty. There's your safety handle. $7.99. Always sells out. Always really popular. Now, I don't personally use these, But there's bobbin toppers here. What you do is they sit on the top of your thread and the bobbin sits on the top of that so that you keep your right colour with your bobbin, with your thread. It says it's got with thread lock. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Oh, it'll only sit then on certain... right, okay. It'll only sit on certain threads if you use the lock. That's not that. You don't get that there. Beautiful. $8.99. Oh, blimey. That's a lot of money off. Beautiful. $8.99. Now, I've got a Debbie Shaw Chumley. We had the Chumleys on the weekend. Now, I haven't got it here, obviously, but this is a brand new one for the birthday weekend. Now, you're getting pink felt. You need to buy a white. We don't know why they put pink felt in. You're supposed to have the white felt in here, but they put pink felt in it. So if you've got a piece of white felt left... there was Lenny, and what was the child one? There's a small one as well. Anyway, there's only 34 of these left. Kenny and Lenny. Kenny and Lenny. And this one's got a pattern for the little heart with the J on it. You don't have to put that on if you don't want to. It's just that you put it on for my birthday. So you've got your polar fleece pink for the ears and the feet and the heart. You've got your boucle for the main body. Then you've got your black for the eyes in the middle. You can do pink eyes if you want. $16.99. You do need some toy stuffing. You do need toy stuffing with that one as well, though. We also had the Pat bag. Oh, there's Kenny, the little one. Sorry, there's Kenny, the little one. Just pattern on that one. $9.99. Lovely. Then we had Pat's bags. Now, this had a lovely story. So Pat has worked for Debbie for years and years and years, and she's got this exact bag, and Debbie copied it and named it after her, and we didn't tell anyone until we did the actual show. So there's your Pat bag, $9.99. It's a lovely bag. The pocket's on the outside, and it's got a gusset around the outside as well. Debbie showed you how to do that on Friday. That was on the Friday show. Then we also had White Gecko. Sarah from White Gecko was on. She did the cord tidy. Lovely. That's pattern only. Pattern only. Now, I'm just going to remind you of this Tilda Fabrics. Chris has done you a special deal on it. It wasn't in the original show. And he said it's only fair if you want to have some of this to add to your collection. Beautiful. $7.99. Pound off. Pound off. We also have the mega bundle with all 20. Now, it's the same mega bundle. Don't be thinking, oh, I've not got that one. It's the same mega bundle that Stuart had when he launched it, apart from it's also got this fabric in it now as well. So the full collection there. Full collection. There's 9 people got that in their baskets. Do check out, do check out, do check out. And then very quickly, before I go for my break, this gorgeous quilt here. This gorgeous quilt. It's called Simply Joy from the Floral Fiesta by Mia Charo. Oh, excuse me. There are more people in baskets than we've got stock of. So it's up to you to check out if you want that one. Stunning. It's a piecing and a plique, that one. It's lovely. Do you want me to step out of the shot? Look, how gorgeous is that? $129.99. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Right, make sure you check out over the break, because I'm going for a break now, because Jenny's up next. She's got a Moda quilt. I'll sort my throat out in the break. The Moda quilt coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
This Friday on Sewing Street, it's Liberty Takeover Day. A full day dedicated to the iconic prints, colours and creativity of Liberty Fabrics. And because it's a full Liberty Takeover, buy anything on the day to qualify for the special badge. Join us Friday 26th for a full day of Liberty.
Jenny's had to make the whole of this quilt for us. She's had to rush it up together because there was no sample. But we really, really, really loved the quilt so much. So thank you very much indeed
My
for doing
pleasure.
that for
And
us.
it was a delight to make. And it's really nice because you've got 16 fat quarters and you can mix and match them and you can be totally unique. And then you can place the flowers where you like.
Oh, so basically, as we'll sell all of these out and every quilt will be different.
Yes, totally
How
different.
brilliant. Should we put the graphics in? So it's called Moda Cannon Beach. That's the fabric is Cannon Beach, and the actual design itself is called Arcadia. So that's why there was a kind of early this morning we were like, what's what? Right. So now it's the last sewing demonstration of the birthday weekend.
Yes.
So let's do a fantastic creche. Oh, £50 coming off that price tag. It's 66 inches square. 149.99. So it's £50 on split pay, isn't it? 49.99 on split pay. It's Moda fabric. Look, gorgeous Moda fabrics from the Cannon Beach range, and the actual physical design is called
Arcadia.
Arcadia. Right, let's have a look inside the box then. So here we go. So we've got the pattern, first of all.
Now, the pattern, I have to take my hat off to Crystal Manning, who wrote the pattern, because it is actually a comprehensive pattern. It has plenty of pictures, it is correct, and it's understandable.
Perfect. That's
Read
what we
the
need to know,
pattern before
isn't it?
you begin, all right? So, yes, this gets a ping.
Now, this is your background fabric here.
Yes.
So this looks, is it actually, oh, blimey.
It's really nice fabric there.
I've had to rip the bag, I'm afraid, because the thing went open. That's good, because it looks like it's a denim, doesn't it?
Yes, no, it's very, very nice fabric.
Beautiful, beautiful and soft, that one's...
Yep.
Oh, no, let me move over a little bit. That's your background fabric there.
Yep.
So you know that everybody's background fabric will be that.
Yes.
That's no questions about that. Then, before I look in
And
the
everybody's fabrics will be those.
Yes, so you get 60, is it 16 of these you
Yes,
get?
16 of these. Actually, there is
16.
one more in there that you'll find in a minute that's not a fat quarter.
Oh, OK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ooh,
16.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, aren't they lovely?
Yes, they're
There
really
you go.
nice. And they're good quality fabrics too.
13, 14, 15, 16. Right,
Yes.
so the 16 fat quarters.
Yep.
What's that?
And that's for your binding.
Oh, OK then.
So
So,
that's the
so you
binding.
get 16. So don't think you've got one too many in there.
No.
You've got 16 fat quarters. So they're the ones for the actual body of the quilt.
Yes. Does tell you in the instructions
Yeah.
if you read them.
And that one there is your binding.
Binding.
So then what's this for then?
Right, well, in the square, on the blocks, there's sashing in between.
Right.
And you meant to have pink squares there, but I, having made all 16 of these in rather a rush, I didn't use the pink, I used one of the other fabrics.
But that means
So-
there must be enough fabric left over to do that.
Oh,
then.
I'll show you how much fabric
Yep.
I've got left over.
OK, right, so
So-
that's that. So then, what's this
Now,
then?
this is amusing. This puzzled me for ages until I realised why. When you look at the front picture here, the quilt ends, there is the orange binding there on
Yeah.
the quilt. Whoever took the photograph or whoever did the photoshopping for it, put it onto a floral background.
Right.
Whoever put the kit together suddenly realised, oh my goodness me, there's this fabric shown on the front, because that one's actually in it,
Yeah.
and we haven't got it in the kit. So they put it in the kit. So you've got this piece,
Completely for free.
completely for free. It's not even in the quilt at all.
Not in the quilt at all.
It's meant to add an extra border outside the quilt. Well, you can add it as an extra border if you want and then bind it.
So you got half a metre
Yes.
of Moda fabric for nothing.
Yep. If you wanted to, you could make your quilt bigger by chopping that into 3-inch strips, joining it all together. You could add another border on, and you'd still have enough orange to bind it with.
Or you could bind it in that.
Yes.
Right, is this in there?
No.
Oh, look, that's that one there.
Yes.
So, in effect, if you wanted it in your quilt, you could put that in your
Yes.
quilt and take two of those out and one of those out.
One of
on
those
it.
out, yeah.
Beautiful.
So, it's obviously somebody said, oh my goodness me, what are we going to do? We haven't got that fat. Oh, quick, let's sling a bit of that in.
How brilliant. Yeah, it'll be like we
It's
always
not even
blame, you
mentioned
know
on
how
the
we
back.
always blame Finn? It'll be Finn. Finn packed this box.
No, he didn't.
How gorgeous are these fabrics? They're beautiful Moda fabrics. Loving that one and that one there.
So basically you've got 4 checks.
Yeah.
You've got 4 various small little ditzy patterns.
Right.
There's 4 checks there. You've got the florally ones. So some of the fabrics are the same design. And then you've got several like that.
Oh, no, that's not that one. That's that one.
That's that one there.
That's that one. That's your binding there.
That belongs to those.
Yeah. Then I've got that.
Those 2 go together.
Yeah.
No, those are different.
That's your little squares there. And then I've got there are 3 random ones there.
So you've got 2 of those, 2 of those,
hang on,
2 of those.
that's my binding.
3 of those, 4 of those.
Right.
Now, what it tells you in the instructions is get the 16 quarters out and you divide them into 4 sets of 4.
Oh, okay.
So you could choose to have, if you can throw them all away.
Oh, so you want them now?
Thank you. You could choose to have, if you wanted to, put all the checks together.
Right.
Okay. You could choose to have all the orange ones together. You could choose to have all the floral ones together.
Yeah.
You choose. So you want 4 piles of 4.
Lovely.
Now you can have them back.
I love that paisley one there.
It's good. It's really good, isn't it? I like
Mind
that
you,
one.
I love those as well.
Yes, they're so pretty.
Right, OK, so we divide them into our 4, then what do we do?
OK. Well, first of all, let me show you what I had left from
lovely.
making the quilt. So what I had left from making the quilt is you will get from the cutting instructions, that is your wastage from the cutting instructions.
On each colour?
No. On the entire quilt, that's the only bit you will have left, OK? Because these pieces are used round the borders, and that's the only bit.
Oh, OK.
You'll have 4 bits of one colour left.
Yeah.
OK? You'll then have various strips left from the fat quarters. So there is a reasonable amount of fabric left from the fat quarters if you cut it out the way I'm going to show you.
Right.
All right? So you'll get a reasonable amount of fabric left.
Okay. Right.
You would still have a lot left, but you'll have smaller pieces. But I'm going to show you how to save quite a lot of fabric.
Lovely.
Then there's your accent,
there's your pink squares that you
which I
mentioned.
didn't use.
There's your binding.
There's my binding, which I haven't used because I haven't quilted it as yet. And there is my odd piece of fabric, which foxed me completely. But you, viewers, all now know where it comes from.
That's a freebie.
So you've got plenty of fabric left to make something else, or indeed make another thing and increase the size of the quilt.
Lovely.
OK.
So the reason she's got 2 boxes, she's made that one and now having to do a demo from the other box.
So in the other box, I opened it, and now I know what I'm doing, you see. So I divided mine into 4 sets of 4.
Yeah.
There's one of the 4 sets of 4, and there's another of the 4 sets of 4. And indeed, I have the 4 sets of 4 in front of me.
Lovely.
Right. In the cutting instructions, which it very helpfully says here in the front, read the instructions. There are your cutting instructions.
Right.
Now, there are some half-square triangles in here.
Right.
And what she's telling you to do is when you come to make these pieces here,
right,
she is suggesting that you do a 3-inch cut square, you make up your half-square triangles, you then re-trim it back to being technically a 2.5-inch finished square.
Yeah.
Right. We all know, or we should know, we could do with a bit of paper. I can use the inside of the box.
You sure? Oh, yeah.
OK. You're going to end up with a 2.5-inch square, which is technically a 2-inch finished square. So 2 inches finished. Have I got a pen? Yes, the viewers will see that easier. Finished size, OK?
Right.
So if I want to do a square, what would I cut? 2 and... Come on.
Yeah.
2 and... what would I cut if I wanted a 2-inch finished square? I'd cut 2.5, just tell him, Jennifer. OK, so 1/2 inch is what I add on.
Right.
If I want to do a square made of half-square triangles, I actually cut 2 7/8.
Yeah.
And 7/8 is what I add on.
Yeah.
OK. If I want quarter-square triangles, I would actually cut 3 1/4. It's irrelevant for this thing.
Yeah.
I'm adding on 1 1/4 inches.
Yeah, but we don't need that for
We
this
don't
one,
need
do
that
we?
for this one. So I looked at this and thought, I don't really want to cut 3-inch squares, do the line up the middle there, and then trim them all off. Why don't I cut 2 7/8 to begin with?
Right.
Which works a treat and saved me a huge amount of effort.
So no trimming then?
No trimming. What I suggest you all do is try 1 square at 2 7/8 and see if it works for you. If not, go up the 3-inch method. Right. OK, so when it came to cutting out, obviously you could cut these out individually, but why? I've got a set of 4 here.
Right.
So I carefully pressed them
Lovely.
and put them one on top of the other, lining up all the selvages and lining up all the fabric.
Lovely.
Now, best press actually is really useful to get A, the creases out, and B, slightly stick them together. Leave the selvages on for the moment because you're actually going to trim off from the selvage end about 3 to 3.5 inches. So let me put it round, get it round that way, and bring the ruler in. Okay, so I'm going to trim off from this selvage end about, you can actually go to 3.5, but just to make life a little easier, I'm just going to go to 3. And the reason for that is you will see in a moment. I'll turn the cutting mat round the other way. There we are. Otherwise it took forever, but this made it very speedy. Right, so working from the selvage end, remember I've got all the selvages lined up, I'm going to trim off 3 inches. You can actually go to 3.5. Oh, blow it, I'll go to 3.5.
You take it from the edge of the fabric,
Yes.
including the selvage?
Including the selvage.
Yeah.
Right, I have now cut off 3.5 inches.
Right.
You won't need that. Putting the fabrics together, I've got them all carefully mounted one on top of the other. Trim yourself a nice straight edge to begin with. Fold it over. Line up that. Trim it off. Make sure we've got all that right. Or at home I'd have it spread out completely, but there isn't room here to spread it out completely. And
Right, you need the block to stand on,
I
really,
need the
when
block.
you're cutting.
This table's so high. Right, having trimmed myself off the end, I open it out again, you'll be able to see what I'm going to do. Right, let's look at the cutting instructions. It says, move number 1, cut a 2.5 inch strips. So from this end, cut yourself 4 sets of 2.5. Now on this ruler, the easiest way to use it is use that thick line there because it's 2.5 inches. And I'm going to cut 4 sets. I need to stand on tiptoe, buddy. Right, 1. Keep it all together beautifully.
Yeah, untouched it.
Well done. 2. I know it's boring watching her cut out.
No.
Actually, this is quite useful because 3. You've no idea of how on tip. This counter, my friends, is extremely high.
Yeah.
Oh, could you put those all back together again beautifully,
Yeah.
please? Thank you. I've only got sandals on. I haven't got my usual high heels. Right. I've now cut 4 sets of 2.5 inches. There we are.
Yeah. Ooh.
Right, the next one that needs, now this is where she suggests 3 inches, 3 inches, 3 inches. Those are to make your half square triangles. Now, if you wish, you can cut a 3-inch strip off. And then you can cut 2 lots of 2 7/8 off the 3-inch strip. Or you can be really bold and do as I did and cut the whole thing at 2 7/8.
Right.
Okay, which I'm going to do. So your choice. You could either cut a 3-inch strip and subdivide it, that ghastly word, subcut, into 4 sets of 3 inches and then just trim the remaining ones into 2 7/8.
Yeah.
Or you can go for gold and cut a 2 7/8 inch one off to begin with, which I'm afraid I did. 7/8 is just under 3 inches. It'll be the little mark just inside the 3-inch line before the 3/4 inch thing. So there we are. Right, so that's that. And then the only other thing I need is a 3 3/8 inch square, which I will just cut off the bottom here, just trim the edges off. Again, keep it all together, made things much faster. And we want 3 3/8. So put your ruler on there, 3 3/8 that way. Let's have the other end, you'll be able to see it more clearly. So when no, it's useless, isn't it? Go around that way. 3 3/8, where are we? 3 3/8 is there. And that is the basic of your cutting out.
What, the whole quilt?
Well, no, just for 4 blocks. Right, so
Well, yeah, but those 4 fabrics.
yes,
Those 4
you
fabrics.
save that bit of fabric to begin with.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Yeah.
Those are now cut out. They're your middles.
Yeah.
From this 2 7/8 inch strip, I'm going to cut. I'm going to change rulers now. Where's this?
You want a smaller ruler?
A smaller one down here. That's it.
Is this your ruler or ours?
That's your ruler. Thank you. You're going to cut 6 sets of 3 7/8. There we go. It just speeded up the whole thing. Let's get round the ruler the other way. 3 7/8. There we are. And again, 7/8. So I'm cutting 4 sets all at once. And use of best press just help to stick them all together a little bit. Okay, that's that. And that. And you've got those tiddly bits left over, they'll do for good donkeys. Right, put those to one side. And then from here, you're going to cut these into 4.5 inches.
Right.
Just trim the ends off. And useful rule of this, because it's 4.5 inches wide. 1,
We've not got that one on the show today.
2. I don't even get this one anymore. It's one I designed some time ago.
You have to have a word with them.
Yes, 3. Just enough left there for that. And you do the same with the other sets as well.
Do you need these for this demo?
Yes, I do. Can I have 2 of them at the same time? I'll cut all 8. Lovely. Just for speed.
You're very brave now.
Very brave. Yeah, well, I'm a bit nearer to it, you see. I'm not standing on tiptoe anymore. Right, so by doing this, you are going to speed up tremendously the cutting out, because once you've done the cutting out, you can relax and get on with the stitching, which is lovely. Nice and easy to do. It will be great for taking away on holiday.
Well, once you cut it out.
Yes. But you do need to do 4 at one time.
Yeah.
Because the blocks work in 4s.
Right.
So, there we go. And one last little lot.
Lovely.
Thank you. Sorry. The end off. I haven't dropped anything on the floor either. Do you know he had a go at me on the previous show for dropping things on the floor?
Who did?
You did.
I wasn't on with you your last show.
No, yes, you were. The hour before.
Oh, right, in this
Yes,
show? I
in
thought you
this
meant
show.
last time you were in.
No.
It's all right, Finn's got a broom.
So I picked it up.
What's that one there, then?
Missed that bit.
I don't think that was you. That's yesterday.
Well, there you are. Right, OK. So there are your centres.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4 centres.
It's like a magic trick, this.
Then you'll go to your 3-inch ones, and each centre has to have 2 of another colour. So, select 2. That's it. What am I going to put with that one? I can go blue.
Oh, this is where you start making
This
your
is where you
design
start making your
decisions, then,
design
yeah?
decisions.
No. So you've got direct
In that case, I'll swap
opposites
that
of
one.
each
There you
other.
are. Do that then.
There you
Okay.
go.
All right, so
Yeah.
that's going to be the little bits that go, if I just find a finished block. That's going to be the little bits that go here.
So that one there is our middle square.
It's the middle, and
then these
those one
here
there
are going to be...
those.
Yeah.
Yes. So we've got that one, then the ones next door, and then you want some more for your half square triangles, which will be the other 2 colours. So that one is missing 2 blue ones.
Yeah.
There's 1 blue one. And you want 2 of the other colour, which happens to be orange. Orange, you glad you drive me bananas. There we go. So that's that.
Yeah.
And this one is missing 2 green ones and 2 pink ones. And this one is missing 2 blue ones.
No.
So you're quite right. Oh, hang, look, you didn't spot that. That was blue should have been there.
Oh, my fault.
Really, your fault. That one's got to have orange on it. I'm missing some somewhere. Where have I gone wrong? Let's see, there must be another set of 3 somewhere. You tidied them away.
No.
No, they're here. They must be here somewhere.
Yeah, I've only got the long strips here.
Right, that's got to have 2 of those. No, it's all right. We are all right. No, it's all right. We're here.
You all right?
Yes, we're fine.
You sure?
Yep, that's that. Right, so that's done that.
So they all end up with the...
They all end up with the right amount. So this one then has to have 4 of those and 8 of those.
Right.
So from these, you will take 4 of those and take 8 of those.
Right.
And ditto, you will have, say, 8 of those and 4 of those, etc., etc. So I found it was easier to lay them all out.
Yeah.
Right, let's put those to one side. Having laid them all out, work on one lot at a time. So if we take this lot,
Right.
and what I did then was that's my middle.
Yeah.
This is the bit that goes around the outside edge. So they get divided into 2, straight up the middle. And they will be the corners that go on there. You can have such fun with this quilt. And then we have these, which would be half square triangles. So on the back of 2 of them, you will draw a line. And what I did was I did all this prep first with the whole lot. Where's the best
Pen.
pen? Pen, thank you. Pen. There we are. And on that one too. So that was all good to go. And then it was all ready to go. Then I just sat down and I sewed it all.
Right.
So let's move all that to one side and go to my here's ones I did earlier with a previous set of 4.
Now you've got some background in there as well.
I've got some background in there. Right, from the background, you will need to cut 16 1.5-inch squares and 4 2.5-inch squares. And again, you just multiple cut.
Right.
Okay. Do this in the cool of the morning, then you can sit down and enjoy the day. So notice I've got my centre square, I've cut my half square triangles to go onto it, I've drawn the lines on the back of the other set. There. So move number 1 will be to add these, and again in the pattern there's nice clear pictures about exactly what you do. Put 1 onto one side and notice it will hang over the edges by 1/4 inch. And to the sewing machine, and remember if you're using your ordinary presser foot, just pinch the foot control.
Oh, where's it gone?
It's gone for a walk. You can't blame John for this.
No, not my fault. She'll try and blame me, but she won't.
Right, and so 1/4 inch seam allowance, stitch 1 on one side, all the way down. Sorry, I've lost John now, he's now grovelling
No,
under
I'm
the
down here,
table.
I'm just tidying up because I know what's got to happen. Have you lost a pencil?
No,
Oh, okay, there's a pencil down here.
I have lost the lead to the sewing machine.
Do what?
It's all right, the plug's fallen out of the machine.
I'm just tidying up because I know in a minute this table's got to move and there's all hobby maker Christmas decorations on the floor underneath the table, you see. So I'm just moving them now so we don't have chaos in the break.
Hey viewers, if you ever want to see John Scott, he's on his hands and knees at my feet now, just exactly where he should be.
Where I should be, exactly.
Yep. Right, so what I liked about the instructions was that Crystal Manning actually does say open the seams.
Right.
So when you've added one triangle onto one side, open the seams. She then suggests trim off the little ears. I tend to leave them on until I've done the other piece, which will be to put one on here.
Would you only, if you were at home doing this, would you only finger press that or would you press it with the iron?
I would actually press it with my fingers.
Okay.
Because I'm realising that the more we press fabrics, it does tend to stretch the fabrics.
Yeah.
Because they heat up and they distort. So I try to keep the pressing to the end and finger press as much as possible.
Okay.
Now, when you're adding these, I would stitch the block with that side up.
Right.
Simply so I can then see that I'm keeping the seams open and flat. And you add one onto one side and one onto the other side. So just let me swiftly do that. So
No rush. Got half an hour.
No, we haven't. Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, are we 11:30, aren't we?
Yeah, we're 11:30.
It's very confusing, this. I was going to swan around elegantly for half an hour in between, then suddenly had to get my act together.
Yeah.
Got some very useful donkeys here. Let's say one onto one side, one onto the other side. And again, keeping it this way up does make life a lot easier because you can keep those seams open and flat. And you'd work your way through each of the 4 sets doing the same thing. But what I would be inclined to do is finish the one block off first.
Yes.
I found it was much easier. Do one block, finish it off. And coming back to those numbered pins, you might find those numbered pins really useful.
Yeah.
Onto there and give it the snip at the back. Take that donkey off. Right, so having done that, there is your middle. It's a bit squiffy, but I can do it properly when I'm not having to stand on one leg. Take your other 2 here, and these are your half square triangles. So you're going to put them, remember, you're going to put them right sides together. And we're going to sew 1/4 inch either side of the diagonal line.
Yeah.
And I would, where I can, I would chain the piece.
Right.
So I'd sew down this one, and I pick up the next set. Oh, thank you, John. What you need is a John beside you to put them all together.
I'm not doing it very well there. There you go. Oh, no, it keeps moving, that one.
That's lovely, thank you. Shift it. There we go. So these are my 2 7/8 inch ones that I've cut out. Because I really couldn't be bothered to do been slightly puzzled because I have this.
What have you lost?
I have this already done. Oh, it's there. It's all right, don't worry. I just wonder where I put my lesson prep. And then you go down the other side. And retrieve the donkey. There's the donkey. Right.
Do you know what? Whatever you've got attached to that pair of scissors is really annoying me.
Well, no, because usually it's on my front.
Oh, see, so it's not normally banging against the sewing machine, yeah.
It's usually attached to my front. Right, and then when you open them out, press the seam open and flat, and that should measure 2 7/8. I measure it once, and it does. Sorry, it should measure 2 1/2, which it does.
Yeah,
Okay?
perfect.
Right. So how it goes together, let's find my little bag of all the bits of how it goes together. There we are.
So should we move these out the way now?
Yes, you can move those out the way. Right. So there is our centrepiece.
Okay, there's a message from Georgina coming
Here
through.
comes our half square triangles.
Loving the show, Jenny, is so inspirational, from Georgina in Kent.
Right, what will happen with the
Yeah,
half square
Georgina,
triangles?
she appreciates it. She's concentrating.
You probably moved the bits that...
Oh, no, I've only put them over here like this.
Right,
haven't
I
moved
need 4 blue bits, please.
them. Of which one?
That one.
Four of them. No, I haven't touched those.
Oh, and of course, because this is a different lot of fat
Yeah.
quarters, isn't it?
they'll
Yes, you
be
have. No, there. Those are mine. Keep your
Yeah, I
hands
haven't
off.
got those. We
It's
can cut
yours.
that fabric.
Can we?
No, look. I've only got blue, big floral, pink.
Oh,
You've got those somewhere.
that's very strange. We must have put the wrong ones together then. I've just, hang on, no.
I must have put the wrong ones together.
No, of course I'm working on this set, aren't
Yes,
I?
yes.
Right, yes. So, in that case, we must have got 4 blue
No,
bits.
what you've done is that blue is this, because that's from that set.
That's from that
and we're
set.
making this set, so we didn't make any half square.
No, we didn't, did we? We made them up. Anyway.
Yeah, you made half square triangles out of the next
Right.
set.
OK, what will happen then?
Yes.
This is why you just got to work on one set of 4.
Yes.
Is when you've done them, you will attach your half square triangles to either side of one of the 2.5 by 4 inch pieces.
Right.
Okay, so let's-
So that's a half square triangle there and there.
Half square triangle
so
there,
what, basically, you've taken from this block, you've taken one of those,
Yes.
and then the half square triangle that you would have made out of that and that
out
on
of
the
that
end.
On the
yeah.
end. It's all perfect. If
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
work on one set, it's absolutely
But
fine.
we'll work on your set
We'll
now,
work
so
on
let's
my
get rid
set
of this
now,
set
so
now.
let's get rid of all those bits.
Even though you spent all that time cutting those out. Right, that's it.
They're all sort of... Right, so we're going to put 4 blues. So notice I've got floral, green,
Yes.
blue, check.
Yes.
Going to put one of these either side. And here again, I can now work properly now. Make sure you sew it with this side up, because on this side you can actually see the point.
Yeah.
So make sure, now ideally from here to there should be 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
It may not be, and it's at this stage now where I would cut off the little ears, because I'm happy with that, so I'll de-ear it. Not your ears, they're fabrics ears. Okay, makes a lovely mess on the floor. And if you've got a hairy dog sitting there, he then collects all the bits and goes round the
Is
house.
he hairy, the dog next door, then?
The one I'm looking after, yes. He's got furry, curly coat.
Oh.
So you can stitch one of those onto this side and one of those onto the other side. So back to the sewing machine. And at all times, if you can see more clearly, what you're supposed to be doing, like sewing through that point there, and deviate if necessary.
Yeah.
Little deviation is always allowed because we like to get our points correct. Mrs. Picky Pants is terribly fussed about her points. Right, and then onto there. Use those scissors. Right, and you're going to put the same on the other side. There's the other one, goes on that side. And then to either end of another 4.5 inch by 2.5 inch strip goes 1 half square triangle onto one end, 1 half square triangle goes onto the other end. Stitch it on, and again you're watching for that little bit that goes there.
I think this one would become quite meditative
it is.
and addictive, this one.
Yes, just once you've got the 4 laying out in front of you and you're not trying to do it standing on one leg, talking to John Scott,
Yeah.
in a television studio, having got up at 3 in the morning.
You had nothing to eat?
Yeah, I had some breakfast.
Oh, good.
About 6. quite beginning. One of those to that side, one of those to that side.
Lovely.
What I want to deal with now is how we get onto the edges of the other blocks, the little blue squares.
Right.
So, just using randomly these ones.
Right.
Onto each of the 8, and you'll have 8 of these on each block. You're going to put one blue square on one corner and one blue square on the other corner.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to sewing these on, top tip is to stitch fractionally this side of the line.
Right.
Because you've got to allow for the fabric folding back.
Yes.
So don't sew on the line, sew literally a thread the other side of the line. And I would chain piece. Remember to put your needle back in the middle, which is usually on most machines around about 3.5.
Yeah.
Or the screen will go dark, or there'll be a funny dark blob around it, etc., etc. So you're going to sew fractionally that side of the line. And when you've done one, pick up the next one, feed it in, because it's the pressing I want to talk to you all about.
Okay, while you're saying that, let me just remind you what you get in the box. You get this beautiful blue, which we've just seen, that's your background. You get your instructions. You get 16 fat quarters, beautiful, beautiful fat quarters. There for all these bits that you're seeing Jenny doing now. You get the piece of pink, which are your cornerstones, and you get this, which is a free piece of fabric that someone's added that you don't need for the quilt at all, but you will get that in your box as well. Full instructions, they're very thorough instructions. It should be £199.99. Chris took £50 off, £149.99. How many have we got in baskets? Right, 9 of you need to check out on this one. 10 now need to check out on it. Right, so carrying on with Jenny then.
Right, they're back on there. So it was such a lovely quilt to do. I just sort of sat and did it.
Do what?
I just sort of sat and got on with it.
Yeah.
Just do the same block. It's easy peasy. It's nothing difficult about it once you've got them sorted out. So get them sorted out, you know, do the job properly, read the instructions. Okay, you're going to end up with...
I've got 3 backing bundles coming up later. Do go and look on pre-order. We will play them before the end of the hour. But remember what happened in the last hour. So do check out on those.
Right, is the iron on?
The iron is on.
Thank you. May I have
Oh, no,
the
it's
iron,
gone up.
please?
There you go.
There we are. Right, we have a ironing mat. We have this. Right, let's move those bits out the way from that. So I have just added my blue squares onto the corner of a couple of these.
Okay.
What you are going to do now is to iron the top blue square back.
Right.
And then you're going to trim off the excess fabric back to 1/4 inch. Right, I tried initially trimming the fabric off back to 1/4 inch or thereabouts to the iron, and then it was quite, you know, you've got to really have to fiddle with it to get your fingers inside. So it occurred to me it might be easier if what I did was left it on, press that corner back first, turn it over. I had a much bigger piece to open out on the back, because if I opened it on the back then, I haven't actually cut anything off at this stage.
Right.
Then all I had to do was find a reasonable pair of scissors, because if you use too small scissors, you've got to actually do 2 snips. Let's just snip that one off there. 1 snip there, cut that piece off, and 1 snip there.
Yeah, not the top one.
Not the inside one. You'll only do it once, but you've got plenty of spare fabric. That actually I found was easier than trying to do that and open the seam.
Of course, yeah.
So just let me do that again, so you're clear. Thank you, John. I decided it was easier to do this, and that meant you got it nicely back like that. Flip it over, lift the top fabric up, and fold it back. There we go. Give it a good flatten, and ditto on that side. Give it a good flatten. Thank you. Then get yourself a reasonable sized pair of scissors. Don't have dry hands. My hands are dry. And then, you know, just snip it off. And if it's not 1/4 inch, it doesn't matter in the slightest.
No, because the stitch is done by then,
The stitching is done by then. Okie dokie. So that, I thought, was quite a good wheeze. Incidentally, a book that I've done on Sew Creatures uses this trick a lot to make those little things. And that's not in the book, but they was a top tip as far as I'm concerned. So how we then start to complete the thing is we go back to our centre panel. Thank you, John. And where's the middle of it? Where's the middle gone?
I haven't got it.
It was there. It's there, John. It's there. Okay.
Yeah.
We've joined our quarter square triangles onto our 4.5 by 2.5 inch bit. Now notice we've got that all running round that. That's going to go on that end. Now here, I would stitch this on with that on the top.
Yes.
Then I can
Would you have pressed those two open at that point?
I would probably just finger press those open.
Okay, finger press them, yeah.
So open it up there, because then I can see, I make sure I get through that. So I'll just finger press it there and finger press that one there. So to the machine, because that's the important point I want to get to.
Yeah.
Underneath the machine. Now remember, when you go back to this, you've probably just been using your machine for doing straight across the little blue squares.
Yeah.
So the needle will be in the middle. And I had to unpick several times because I didn't remember. And again, I'm just keeping the seams open and flat because I don't really want to get up and press everything. A barbecue skewer or pointy scissors are quite useful for holding the fabrics down.
Yeah.
Straight across the middle. And again onto that side. And I've left the ears on deliberately because they're quite good to hang on to.
Yeah.
I won't use the clonky scissors, I will use the clonky scissors. So one to one side, and that's bang on that point there.
Yeah.
We'll put that one onto the other side and watch again, because it's never so easy when you're not really thinking to inadvertently
Oh, yes.
do that.
Yeah, and that kind of looks like it should almost go there,
Correct.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Well, they've changed the design. They'll put that onto that side, and once again...
Yeah, it wouldn't quite work, though, would it?
No, it doesn't quite work. And then sit on that on there. That's right.
Whilst Jenny's stitching that, I've got 3 backing bundles for you here. I've got a dark blue, a light blue, and a bright yellow. Dark blue first, I think is it Copen? I can't remember. 4 metres. Oh, cadet blue, that one. 4 metres. £28.92. There's a £3 already come off that one. Yeah, so £3 already come off that one. There's only 5 of those left. Then we've got the pale blue one. Is it Cloud, this one? Or Candy? Cloud. Only 2 of those left, though. 2 of the Cloud ones left.
That's pretty.
What are you smuttering?
I said that's pretty.
Pretty. And then we've got the bright yellow one. Golden. Beautiful. Lovely. Right, carry on. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
So having got to that stage now, you form the final border by taking 2 of these blocks we showed you earlier, where you stitched a little square onto the corners and press those seams open and flat. And when you join them together, you get this rather nice V in the middle.
Yeah.
One will go onto one side. Now, I will always, when doing this sort of stitching, is you do top and bottom side to side. So I did those 2 last, so I'm going to do this one next, and that one, and then I'll do that and that.
Okay.
You don't do that because it just pulls the fabric.
Yeah.
So it's always top and bottom side to side.
Yeah.
Put that one onto that side. His friend will go on the other side there. But make sure you put it the right way round. You only do it twice, says she. And then we'll finish it off by adding that one and by adding that one. So now, when you come to stitch this piece on, probably at this stage I would give it a quick press. So do you want to give it a quick press, Arjon?
No.
No. We've got anarchy in the ranks here.
Birthday, I'd have to iron on my
birthday. He's not going to do any ironing on his birthday. They are nice, these little irons.
Yes. There's not many left, though. There's not many of those little irons left now.
What is nice is they sort of have a... they steer nicely. You know, you feel you've got sort of the wheels on the road going in the right direction.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to open this one. Now, this is interesting. When it comes to doing the seams, I very often these days set the seam, and I haven't been remembering to do so.
Oh, OK.
Which is where you iron it. When it comes to setting the seam, you would iron it with... Hang on, let's just show you what I mean by setting the seam. Just cut this one up. Setting the seam, you see, it's a dressmaking thing. You should do setting the seam.
I've never done it before I came here. No, never.
Right.
Now I do it all the time on everything, but I didn't do it before.
What you're doing is you're ironing it so the stitching apparently sinks into the fabric.
Yes.
Very often, if I'm doing half square triangles, I will set the seam, then I will lift it up and just run the iron along there.
Yeah.
Then I will turn it over and actually open the the half square triangle.
Yes.
Because that's when you don't get a little lumpy bumpy bit in the
Yes.
middle, and that makes it nice and flat.
There's only 26 of those irons left, 89.99. It's on your split pay there, 4-way split pay.
Right, you can have that back now. Thank you.
Both the blue backing bundles have sold out, so we've only got gold and yellow left.
Okay, so as I discussed earlier, those are the last two seams I did, so I'm going to do this side and that side, and I'm going to stitch it with this on top, because I can then see, and how near can we get the camera?
These can come in as much as you like.
Can he come in so we can see this point?
Yeah.
Right. So can you see the top of that little V there?
Yeah.
I'm going to aim to sew through there, because that is the top of that point there.
Yeah.
It might be less than a quarter, it might be more than a quarter.
But
So-
try and hit it.
But try and hit it. So you come along here, and then you deviate, 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 go through the point, and then get back on the straight and narrow after that.
Mm-hmm.
At this stage now, if I'm happy with that seam, I'll de-ear it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Those scissors make the same noise as the scissors my nan used to have.
I think they probably are.
As old as my nan's scissors.
They belong to a student of mine who is no longer with us. And I was looking for a pair of scissors that were going to give one snip when it came to cutting the blue bit off the back,
Yeah.
you see, and these do. And I picked these up. These are Madeline's. It's got her name on it still. And I thought, you know, these are wonderful. You feel those?
Oh, yes. Oh, they're lovely.
I mean, they're
but they
marvellous.
feel like my nan's scissors. They must be ancient,
yes.
those.
I should think those probably are 50, 60 years old.
Wingfield. Oh.
Isn't that nice? So it's a nice memory of Madeline to
Yeah.
use these. And they're still remarkably sharp. Mind you, she probably hasn't used them for cutting carpets or paper. Right, so do it on this side, and that's what you're aiming for, is to get through that. I mean, you can pin it, you can quilt clip these things. It doesn't really matter. Let's see what we're aiming for.
Do check out on the quilt kits. Now, we've only got about 10 minutes left of this hour. So if you've got it in your basket, how many? 11? 11 people need to check out on this quilt kit. It's gorgeous. Size of it, someone's just asked for. 66 inches square. 66 inches square.
But you have, don't forget, you've got that spare piece of fabric, so you could easily make it up to 70.
Yeah.
Because there's enough fabric there to add a 3-inch border all the way around it, if you so desired. Where's the little donkey? Don't forget, use of a donkey does make life much easier. I'm only using one donkey, right, that's that onto that side, and we'll put the other one onto the other side there.
It's funny how adding those borders suddenly make it into the flower, doesn't
Yes,
isn't
it does, really does. Cut the ears off. There's ears all over the house, you see. I actually had to hoover, you know, John, because there are all these little ears, yeah, quite. Well, I had some visitors coming.
You've not got a cleaner?
No.
Or the maid?
No.
The maids have got a week off.
There's only me. Yes, when we had the art trail, John was saying that he saw my house on the art trail.
Yes, on the Facebook.
On the Facebook page. No, that was, I happened to have a biggish kitchen, which I had to empty.
Oh, I see. I thought it was just one of your many reception rooms.
No. I have a kitchen and a sitting room. And a downstairs lavatory, I'll have you know.
Well, I should hope so too.
Right, yes, too. It's all mod cons in my house.
Got a message from Tracy. Jenny, you are a fabulous demonstrator. Calm, clear, precise and caring. For a nervous sewer like me, you are a star. Thank you from Tracy in Surrey.
Shall I let you into a secret, Tracy? What you think is calm, clear and collected on the top, and underneath the counter my little legs are going like that.
I wonder what was going on down there.
Right, and that goes on there. Because the trouble is, on the television, there's all these eyes watching me, and am I going to make a what's it of it?
Well, yeah.
So, again, I'm going to use this side to sew, because that's the important parts to go through.
Lovely.
All right, let's do this very quickly, and then we'll just talk about the board. If I trimmed all the ears off, no, I haven't. There's another ear there. Chop his ears off. And then put them together, and hopefully the seams will last. Now, you do have to have sympathy for me, viewers, because I am standing on one leg at a counter. I'm also leaning over a whole load of mess in front of me.
And the sewing machine does seem to be an awfully long way away from you.
It's an awfully long way away from me. Why, I do not know.
That's Ollie. We'll blame Ollie for that
Yes,
one.
he
I've
moved
had
it.
enough of the blame today.
He moved it into position and said I had to stand here. Don't sweep them on the floor, John. I have to pick
Oh,
them
yes,
up.
I keep forgetting.
Yes.
Sorry, Finn.
Yeah, quite.
Oh, there's loads of rubbish on the floor now, but I don't think it's ours. I think that's someone else's.
No, I think that might be mine. It wasn't there before.
No, it's someone else's. Do check out. 11 of you need to check out on this quilt. It's a beautiful quilt.
It is a pretty quilt.
Yeah.
And being a block that you repeat, you repeat.
Yes.
You know, once you've got into the swing of it, you'll find the first one, yeah, let's be honest, you're going to find the first one slow. The second one is quicker.
And then you'll get the swing.
And then you get the hang of it. And the delight is every block is different.
Yeah, and also the way you place it. You can, and once you've made all your blocks, you can sit and look at all the different colours and everything like that, can't you?
May I respectfully suggest that when you do get round to placing it, lay them out on the floor, or wherever you're going to lay them out, or the bed, and get it round the right way, number them.
Right.
Because,
so when we it was hanging on the wall here, and I said to her, what's this here? It's like little bits of masking tape with all the different numbers on.
I obviously didn't chop the ears off that one, probably for demonstration purposes. Yes, numbering works. And the other thing that works, the other top tip that works, is take a picture on the old dog and bone, your phone or your camera.
Yeah.
And that'll remind you, because by the time you come to sit down, you'll have forgotten, because I did, then had to get up and look at the picture. Making a bit of a pig's ear of this. There's one thing I do want to explain to you about sewing the blocks together.
Yeah, okay.
Which is, cut that off as well, I think it is better to do it one way rather than follow the pattern.
Oh, okay.
I thought the pattern was pretty good.
Yeah.
She does advocate pressing the seams open and flat, which I took my hat off to her. She was very good on the cutting out instructions. I just showed you a slightly faster way of doing it.
Yeah.
All the other things I am doing exactly as she said. That's it. I've got all the various bits there. Right, okay. So you will make up 16 blocks.
Yeah.
They then get sashing added to them.
Yeah.
With the accent fabric.
Yeah,
which
the pink.
should be pink and isn't, it's yellow in mine.
Yeah.
So we have one of those. There's another block there. There's a further block here. See how pretty they are?
Lovely.
Right, okay. When it comes to adding the sashing, what she is doing is adding the sashing round one row of blocks.
Right.
Now, bear in mind, everybody, that if you just did 9, you'd have a square.
Right.
You could actually then stop if you decided you only want to do 9.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So you could do 9 and use the others as 3 pretty pillows.
Mm.
So pillows to go with it, and as you saw, there is enough fabric left over to do all sorts of other things with, so you could consider doing that. I personally prefer to put 4 together and add the relevant amount of sashing round 4.
Right.
Because to my mind, if you do this, and then you attach that, and then you attach another bit, and then you attach another bit, by the time you get to the last 3, you'll have 3 lots together, which will be quite heavy. This will be quite light, and you get stretch if you've got one piece heavier than the other.
Right.
So I tend to go for 2 together, 2 together, into a block, 2 together, 2 together, stitch that to that. Repeat here and there, and you'll find that some blocks have sashing. So if we go to this one will have sashing all the way around it.
Yeah.
This one will have top, side, there.
Yeah.
This one will have side that. This one will go, because you've already done that one, round there, round there, and round there. So if you lay it out, you can actually make it up in smaller sections, which is easier to work with under the machine. Then you've only got one seam right across the centre.
Yeah, of course.
Once you've done that, the border is literally using 4.5-inch pieces, the spare ones you've got of these, linked in with 4.5 pieces of the backing fabric.
Oh, I see.
Yep. And you just stitch, alternate them, turn them all together, and you can lay them out as shown, or you can lay them out however they happen to happen. It will explain fully in the pattern how the border is added. You can see on this particular picture here that you stitch one knot of strips, and you have a colour either end with the blue ones in between. We have already increased the size of quilt with a strip around the middle there. Add the border. And at that stage, when you've added the border, that's when you could just bind it with the binding fabric, of which you will have a larger piece of that particular material. Unless you choose to bind it with
the other piece of fabric.
Or you will actually have enough blue left to do it.
Oh, wow. And so what did you do wrong? You said this morning you'd done something wrong.
Well, apart from the fact those should have been
that
pink.
bit there.
Yes, you see, I stitched my borders together all the same. And then I was going to pinwheel them round, but I got...
Oh, I see.
It was hot, and I got...
Yeah, exactly.
Does it matter? No.
No.
There's plenty of fabric left, as we've already seen.
Yeah. And this is the bundle. This is the box, 149.99. There's 12 you need to check out now. This is your pink for your cornerstones. You don't have to use it because there's enough of the other fabrics left. That there is your binding. And then these 16 fat quarters here, which come in the checks, they come in the florals. You get all of these. They come in that lovely shape there. Then there's a random orange one. Then you get the gorgeous flowers there. Then you get the little ditzy print, and you get the paisley print. Then you get all of your blue, which is, it's a gorgeous fabric. This is your background. And then that's your spare piece of fabric for nothing, because these just put it in by accident. And you get full instructions and everything like that, all for £149.99, and it's on your 3-way split pay. And how many people need to check out? 13 people need to check out on that now. It's lovely, isn't it? It's such a summery
It is
quilt.
nice. Just cut the 4 out at once. It does tell you to cut 4 out at once. Put them in their little heaps. Work through the little heap. You will not get in such a muddle because you will not have to work beside John Scott, who kept moving.
Oh, so it's my fault again. My fault again. Karen, no, Karen, the instructions aren't available on their own. This is a Moda box, this one. This isn't one of our boxes. So there's no instructions on their own. It's just the kit on this one, I'm afraid.
It was a real delight.
Could you do quilt as you go on this?
I don't see any reason why not.
No.
No, because it comes out with blocks.
Because you'd need... Oh, would you have enough blue fabric to do it, though? Or...
Yes, you would.
Yes, but you need to, when you do your backing, you need to remember that when you do your quilt as you go, you put the flippy, don't you? So
You're only using 1/4 inch in any case. You'd still be able to do that. One other little point that's actually quite interesting is the sashing stones, the cornerstones here. There are quite a lot of quilts that have sashing here, and then they have one long strip.
Yes.
They don't put cornerstones in. The big problem with that is lining up the seams this side of the strip with the seams that side of the strip. The use of sashing blocks in between here, cornerstones, means that A, you get sort of a crossroads, and B, you can line those seams up with those seams. It's much easier. It looks optically better. So she got top marks for that as well. So basically...
Oh, blimey, she got full marks from Jennie Rayment. That's a first, isn't it? Right, when are you in next then?
The 7th of July.
7th of July?
I'm going to bring a tablecloth made with a new template, or new to you possibly, and possibly some small silly fiddly things.
Lovely.
It has to be decided.
Thank you for coming in for my birthday.
Thank you, and happy birthday to you.
What's that? Say that again. No, we're not demoing the Mia Charo one. That was just a quilt. We haven't done it at all before or anything. It was brand new today, and we've literally just done it. But it literally is quarter square triangles, and then the petals are appliqued onto the top. Right, thank you ever so much indeed.
Thank you too.
And I'll see you. Oh, Michelle from Sewing in Line, she's been here for hours. She'll be up after the break. Now, we've got fabric, we've got fat quarters, we've got chairs, and we've got desks. We've got all sorts, lots of new stuff. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
This Friday on Sewing Street, it's Liberty Takeover Day. A full day dedicated to the iconic prints, colours and creativity of Liberty Fabrics. And because it's a full Liberty Takeover, Buy anything on the day to qualify for the special badge. Join us Friday 26th for a full day of liberty.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Wait to finish my birthday 4 days, but with lovely Michelle. Oh, we do love you. Nice frock as well.
Thank you.
Hannah said say hello to you.
Oh, I missed her today.
Yeah, she's not here today. You've got Chris today. Right, okay, now we've got fabric,
Yep.
we've got bags,
Yep.
we've got tables, we've got a hem marker.
Yep. We've got trolleys.
And trolleys.
Yep.
There's a lot to get through, isn't there?
There is, yes, there is.
So let's start with some fabric then, shall
Yep.
we? Because it's always really, your fabric is, well, last time you were on it, it just sold out, didn't it,
Yeah.
basically?
Yeah.
So just tell me, let's bring it back to fabric. Tell me all about it, because you sell it by the metre, don't
We
you?
sell it by the metre, so it's 110 centimetres, 100% cotton.
Right.
So it's a woven cotton, poplin, got a really nice drape, really nice handle to it. So although a lot of people, we always say it's craft fabric, it's fantastic. So if you're doing any dressmaking...
Oh, no, I'd say this is really good for dressmaking.
It's got a really nice drape, a really nice handle. So if you, obviously, shirts, anything like that, any dressmaking, as well as quilting and any craft products as well. They all coordinate together as well. So if you do like them, they will nicely coordinate together as well.
Now, when we say you buy it by the metre, you don't just have to buy a metre. It's like our fabric. You do buy it. There you go. Let me hold this one out. If you want 2 metres or 3 metres or 4 metres, you cut them to order, don't you?
That's right, yes. So nothing has been cut yet. So everything is waiting for us to get the order. And then if you want 3 metres, you'll get 3 continuous metres.
OK, lovely. So it should be $14.99 for a metre, which already is a fantastic price. You're not going to believe this, right? This is the price per metre.
I know. You couldn't get a half metre for this price.
No. So all our printed fabrics like this are way over that. So it works out like, well, £3 a half metre, isn't it? It's $2.99 a half metre. Yeah. It's really, really good quality. It feels fantastic. It's got a really lovely... It's got that... It hasn't got a sheen to it, but it feels like it should have a sheen to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got a really, really nice handle to it as well. And I say it's not stiff. It has got a drape. So if you are wanting to do a skirt or anything like that, you have also got that nice drape to it.
But having said that, you could make cushion covers out of it. You could use it in quilting. Because now you do every sewing craft going, don't you?
Yeah.
So basically, Michelle knows about all these sort of things. But you could make kitchen like little storage tubs out of this with the right interfacing. You could it, like all of our designer fabrics, this is exactly the same. But the quality for $5.99 for a metre is incredible, right? Now, I've only got 9 left. Just so you know, there's only 9 left of this one now. And it's all cut to order. It's $5.99 for half a metre. No, this is not cotton poplin. This is... did you say poplin?
No,
it's not. I wouldn't say it was poplin. I'd say it was a quilting weight, like a proper quilting weight fabric, yeah. Beautiful. $5.99. They're going to sell. You haven't even seen the others yet. I've kept the others covered. But they all go nicely together. Be careful, because it's going to sell out. Yeah, there's way too many of you there. Right, I'll take that one away. Let's waft the next one out.
This one is beautiful. I love this one because it's a butterfly, but you don't necessarily see the butterfly straight away. It looks very vivid on screen.
I hadn't seen the butterfly.
Yeah, you don't. If you concentrate...
Yeah, it's upside down to the viewers.
Oh, sorry. If you concentrate on the yellow, you don't see the butterfly.
No, not at all.
But if you look at the turquoise, it isn't as bright as it's showing on our screen. It's a lot more pastel than that. It's looking...
Isn't it funny? Because I thought it was like a 1920s Art Nouveau pattern when I saw it in prep this morning.
When you look at that. But then if you focus on the butterflies, you see the butterflies.
Yeah, and it is one of those where you rest your eye, like I'm seeing the yellow again now, and then you have to look at it and then go, oh, there's the butterflies.
Yeah.
Right, $5.99 for half a metre. It's called cotton craft fabric, but I would just call this a quilting weight, dressmaking weight fabric. Yeah. That is gorgeous. Imagine that on a border of a quilt or within a quilt or something like that. Remember, it's $5.99 a metre. A metre. So actually, if we hold, this is a metre, isn't it?
Yeah,
right.
This is
so
a metre.
if I just give you that, this. Can you hold on that? That's what you're getting for your $5.99. A whole metre for $5.99. You do get a lot of bang for your buck, as Chris would say.
You do. I mean, I see a nice summer top, like...
No, it'd be beautiful. Anything. Or any... Oh, sorry, I'm just going to put it down again. Any of the dress patterns that we have, or any of the needle in hand blouses, or anything like that, the shirt... You could... Oh, now, yesterday... Rebecca had a shirt pattern which was for men and ladies.
Oh, yes,
right? This would be gorgeous in this kind of weight. Any of these in that fabric, in that shirt would be gorgeous. Like the shirt. Oh, actually, if you've bought my Sam Bramher, it's exactly the same weight as my...
Oh, right,
my range of fabric. So if you bought that... I only said that because yesterday they made me a shirt out of my fabric to wear, and it feels just like a normal, shirt. It's lovely. It's not floaty. It's not. You couldn't make a pussy bow blouse out of it. It wouldn't be that kind of thing. But anything like that: skirts, blouses, dresses, cushions, quilts, anything like that.
Tote bags. It could be that you do bags.
Yeah.
You do in your bags as well. So. outdoor cushions, this would be great for
it'd be lovely,
outside, especially.
Alistair always says that she's used fabric as a tool. Don't be going, oh, that's chiffon, so that's for wedding dresses. Oh, that you can use it to make anything. You can manipulate it. If you got some of Craft Yourself Silly yesterday, they had all those different waddings and everything. You can make fabric like for a bag or something like that. You can make it as you want to, or just put it in a quilt and quilt it and things like that. It's so lovely, isn't it? Right, when you've checked out, there's only 5 metres of this one left. But you do need to check out. Do not leave it in your basket. That's the problem. People think, oh, I'll come back later. We have 1P&P all day long, so you can keep checking out, and you don't need to worry. You don't need to fill your basket and then check out once. You can check out as many times as you like. But remember also, if you buy some of this, your name will go into the shop to win. Now, in the middle of your show, we're going to have to stop and do yesterday's shop to win if that's right. Actually, what we'll do is when we finished on this table here, we'll go for a little break. We'll come back from the little break, we'll do the winner, and then we'll be over there to do all the tables and things. So we'll do all the fabrics first. So it might not be dead on 12 o'clock when we tell you. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. This one's about to sell out. Yeah, there's 23 people want this, and I haven't got 23 metres, that's for sure. Lovely, isn't it?
This one is
also, the other thing that Michelle was just saying, on our telly in here, this yellow looks acid greeny yellow, or that kind of... It's not at all. It's the most beautiful, rich buttercup yellow, isn't it?
It is, yes. And also the aqua isn't quite as vibrant as we're seeing on our screen as well. Really, really. This one is my favourite one, actually.
Oh, is it?
It is my favourite, yeah.
It's going to sell out, though. It's about to sell out. There's 3 metres left. Yeah, 3 metres left. Right, so that's that one gone. So, where are we going next, then? What's this one, then?
We have...
Are these still metres?
Yeah, these are all still metres.
Right, where you go? Go with this one first, then. So, is this packed floral, this one?
Packed floral, yes.
This one's packed floral. Now, again, on the telly, I'm imagining it's... Let me put that over there. It's a hot tomato. It's not a bright orange. It's like that lovely hot tomato colour.
It is, with a coral almost.
Yes, definitely coral flower. Oh, look, you've been buying this one. There's only 7 metres left if you want this one. This would make a gorgeous 1950s dress or a 1950s skirt, wouldn't it? Something like that. Or a little bustier top for the summer. Or like just a little very simple, not vest top, because you want that to be stretchy, but just a
little square.
Yeah.
Little square
it's gone. Sold out. You see, I'm ever so sorry. This weekend, the whole 4 days has been like this. Right, OK, so where are we going next, then? Is this one called All Over Flower?
All Over, yes.
Now, this one looks like a Riley Blake fabric. I know I shouldn't really say that, but these flowers look like Riley Blake flowers, don't they?
Yes.
Again, you've got the hot tomato background. You've got a lovely soft aqua in there. You've got a coral in here. Oh, actually, this is that.
All the elements tie together. So you've got the same turk in there. You've got the tomato and the coral, and then you've got the little sprig like you've got there. So they do coordinate. So if you are thinking of doing...
Oh, it's gone anyway. Gone. Right, last one. Now, this is my favourite one of this range.
I have to do it that way, don't I?
Now, is there a secondary pattern on? Yeah, hang on. Let's turn it up that way. Sorry, my bad. So, look, you've got them kind of coming in together, but it's creating a kind of check pattern with them, isn't there? These are my house is called the Swallows. Yeah, because all the houses in my street we haven't got numbers, we've got names. So my house is called Swallows. And when I first moved in, all the swallows used to build their nests on my fascia thing and everything. And I got a birthday card this week from somebody called Carol, and she'd just written, Swallows, John Scott, Swallows, Stratford-upon-Avon. I don't even live in Stratford-upon-Avon. I live in one of the villages outside her, and it still got to me. Only got 2 metres left of this one. Oh, no, haven't. Blimey. This is... you know, I said we were going to be moving over 12 o'clock, and then we might be moving over a bit quicker than that. Right, so we're still on metres, aren't we? 2. These are all fat quarters behind us, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are the last 2 left.
Right,
so we've got
let's do Ladybird first, then.
Ladybird, yeah.
When we come to do this one, my nan had a dress made out of fabulous. But anyway, ladybirds and clouds, first of all. Yep. Are they ladybirds or strawberries?
They're ladybirds.
Yeah. They could be strawberries. No, they couldn't.
I don't think strawberries have those too.
It's a bit of stalk at the top, you know, where the leaf is. My Auntie Alma bought me a little gadget to top because she used to hate the way I wasted strawberries by chopping it, and it just takes out the top. Anyway, $5.99 for a metre again. Oh, it's flying out. I'm thinking little girls' dresses.
Yeah, I'm thinking little girls' dresses, definitely. Summer
or
dresses.
dungarees. Imagine little children in dungarees made of this for the summer. Oh, do you know what? Vixie's 3 little kids, you know, her 3 daughters would look good because they're in matching outfits on Sunday for Father's Day when they went out with Kieran and everything. How beautiful would that be? Only 10 metres left, though. 10 metres left. There's 21 people want it and 9 metres left. I love the little clouds.
I know.
Are they meant to be clouds?
Yeah, they're like little clouds. They look like space hoppers as well.
Oh, yeah. That's showing your age. It's gone. Right, this, my Nan, it wasn't so brightly coloured. It was more purples and lilacs, but my Nan had a dress made out of fabric very, very similar to this. And I think Dulcie had it when my Nan died. I think Dulcie got a lot of her clothes and everything. Oh, I love it.
Brush strokes, lovely. Really nice.
Love it.
Really
It's
nice.
called what? Brush strokes?
Yeah, brush strokes, because it looks like...
Yeah. Oh, God, like that.
Yeah.
Like that with the end of your paintbrush.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yes. So, look, if you look at it from here, there's a definite stripe to it going down, isn't there?
Yeah,
and yet, when you look from the top...
No.
I think it's lovely. Oh, actually, no, I can see squares.
Yeah, depending...
When you look at this way, look, there's a square.
Depending on what you look at.
Yes. Again, this would look lovely. Dressmaking, quilting, homewares, curtains, blind, things for the garden, bunting, lovely summer bunting, for the garden as well. I love this one. Good morning, Michelle. Loving your fabric. I bought the yellow butterfly. Just love it. Sue from Retford. Oh, that's nice. Oh, no, do you know her? Because aren't you up from that way?
Yeah, she's my mum's next door neighbour.
Oh. I was going to say, because that's where you're based, isn't it? Nottingham?
Yeah.
Right, keep going through this one. I had a bit more of this one than the others. OK, I've got 6 metres left. If you all take a metre, I've got 6 metres left. I don't know what you're buying. Lovely. I love it. I think that's really exuberant, that one. Check out. Now, this is my last fabric by the metre. This is it now, after this one, isn't it?
They're all fat quarters
behind
We've
us,
got no other today fabric by the metre.
But how quickly have they flown? And it's not, please don't think because it's $5.99 that it's substandard. It's when you get this home, you're going to think it's like our William Morris. You're going to think it's like our designer fabric.
It is a good quality. We just literally got some really good deals on.
No, exactly. $5.99. Right. How many baskets? OK, there's 1 metre left if you all check. If you all take 1 metre and check out, there's only a metre left. But people are multi-buying, you see. Be careful. I'd love to know what you're going to make. I'd love to see it on the Facebook pages.
Yeah, it'd be good to see what people make out of the fabric.
Yeah, exactly. OK, there's way too many there. It hasn't all gone yet. It's 10 metres still left, but way more than 10 people in baskets. Chris will keep an eye on that one for us. Right, let's do fat quarters. So these are now packs of fat quarters, aren't they? These aren't individual.
Yeah, so these are in a bundle. So they all come in a nice little bundle.
What's this one called?
This is Oldie Worldy. Oldie Worldy.
Oldie Worldy. I'll put it in the centre there.
So this is like a
Oldie World.
It's like a vintage sewing theme if you look at it, really. So again, we've got this really nice textured background on there as well. So there is a texture to the background, and then we've obviously got all the notions.
So hang on, how many are in here? 5?
5.
So already for 5 fat quarters, we're at an amazing price, right? What price are we going to, Chris? Oh, that camera's still not going to stop. How much? $6.99 for 5 fat quarters. So again, the quality is really lovely quality, isn't it? So 1. Love that one.
I love this almost mesh effect.
Yeah. How much? £1.40 a fat quarter. Unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, there's that one again, but in a different colourway. Oh, I like that in that kind of khaki, olivey colour. Oh, what?
Blue.
This is lovely, isn't it? Like a drunk bumbleberry, Ollie's saying. Oh, and then that one again. Yeah. So three of the workroom in 3 different colours and 2 of the Pointel ones. $6.99 for 5 fat quarters. I know it's ridiculous, isn't it? There's so many in baskets. Have you got any more of this in the? Did these come to you as fat quarter?
These came to us as fat quarter.
Oh, so I was going to say you can't bring this fabric by the ½ metre then.
No,
because that'd be lovely.
It would be lovely. It's really nice.
Gorgeous. They're fat quarters, $6.99. Just get them for your stash. Oh, that colour. I mean, I love the blue and white one, but I think that kind of jadey with a peppermint in there and everything like that. $6.99. And then we've got the green one of that. So you've got the 3 different colourways of the sewing notions. And you've got the two, oh, there you go. And then the 2 big polka dots and everything. What I like, because when Ollie was looking at this, the reason he was coming in so close is he thought there was writing in the background, but it's actually a secondary...
It's got a secondary print.
Are they paper patterns underneath?
Yes, they are.
Oh, they are. Look, they're the paper patterns underneath.
So you've got the faint outline of your paper dressmaking patterns under there, and then obviously the notions on top of it.
A lot of work gone into that, isn't there? So $6.99 for 5 fat quarters. Any baskets? OK, do check out. 8 people need to check out on that one. Lovely. I'll come back to that one. We'll recap, because that's the only one I've got left at the moment. Then this one's called...
Live Your Life Adventure. Live Your Adventure.
Oh, Live Your Adventures.
Yeah.
Live Your Adventures.
So this is all about travels and adventures, so it's really fun, this one.
I haven't seen these because,
You've got your camper vans,
Yeah,
you've got your
caravans.
caravans. Obviously, you've got all the slogans in there as well. So, yeah, really, really nice.
Not all who wander are lost.
No.
That's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, live your adventure, stay wild.
Yeah, price? Stay wild. $6.99, so you get that one, first of all. Oh, then you get this one. That's nice, isn't it?
It's a bit like an Aztec print there.
Yeah.
Really nice. So in the pastel colours, because normally these are quite bright.
Bright,
and bold.
yes. Yeah.
So it works really nicely in the pastel colours.
Oh, wait till you see the next one.
Yep, VW camper. So if you've got a camper van and you're wanting to do any accessories inside or any bunting, fantastic.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? There's only 5 left. We're not going to get to the end. 3 left.
And then we've got the little signs, so the little camp signs, trail and the compass.
Sold out. We'll show you the last one.
And then again, your
Christmas.
Camping in the wild.
Yeah. Beautiful. That one's sold out. So fold that one up. And then, oh no, 2 more.
2 more. Then we have Mixology. So
what's it called?
Mixology.
Mixology.
So this has got a slight glitter to there.
Oh yeah, there's a lurex
so
in there.
On the edge of the lemons and the limes, you've got some lurex in there, but it's not hard or scratchy lurex, and you can still wash it and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have got that little bit of sparkle in this one.
Oh, actually, you just wait now. You just wait. Right, that's the first one.
There we go. That's amazing. I love the sort of tone.
That's got a glitter in it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Look at this one.
So that is very zesty, very limey.
Lovely. Oh, what?
And then we have the cocktails, again, with this lovely silver glitter around the outside.
I know, $6.99, it's incredible, isn't it, for 5 fat quarters. And then, oh, that's very, like, clubby.
Because we've got the cocktail glasses within that. But again, if you don't look at the cocktail glasses, it looks like it's a geometric print.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I've got one left. All gone, sold out. So then, last one.
Strawberries.
Strawberries in hearts, no less.
Yes, so we've got these lovely pastel strawberries in the hearts with the daisies.
Oh, you're going to love this one. You're going to love it, right? So you've got your strawberries there with your daisies on your pink polka dot background. Then you've got it on the strawberries and flowers. Is that the same? Oh, no, because there's no love heart on that one.
No, there's no love heart. It's the same strawberry, but in the same flower, but no love heart.
But that green, it's like, now, just so you know, it's an emerald green, like emerald grass green, isn't it? It's a Zambian emerald, that one.
It is,
It's a Zambian emerald. I used to do jewellery, so I know these things. Isn't it, Ollie? Zambian emerald, that one. Then, look, that's the same as the first one,
yeah, but in a different colourway. Great for this time of year. Again, I'm thinking outdoors, even place settings like napkins and things like that would be really quite nice.
I'd multi-buy these if you can. There's only 9 left, but I'd multi-buy them if you can. 6 left, right? Then, that's very unusual. Now, again, that one there on the telly is looking much more vibrant than it is. It's more like a jade green with a Zambian emerald green. They all match in together. They all fit together. Oh, and that's beautiful.
Yep, and then we've got the scattered flower and strawberry.
Okay, that's sold out. Let's just literally go back to the sewing one to see if there's any of those ones left, and then we'll have a complete sellout on fabrics. And then, Chris, I didn't tell you, Chris, in the break, I'm going to do these 3 bags on this table as well, the 3 spotty bags, if that's all right. Right, now, still got 15 of this bundle left. I did have lots to start with. So there's 8 in baskets. So you get the green sewing room. It's upside down, I know. The green sewing room. No. The green spot. The olive sewing room. The blue spot. Here we go. And then the kind of, it's not even salmon-y pink. Which colour would you call that? Soft coral?
Yeah, soft coral with this dark turk over it.
Peach. Yeah, peach. Well done, Chris. Peach, definitely. Lovely. Right, there's a couple of those left. Do check out that. Right, whilst we're still on this table, what time is it? Oh, yeah, we're all right. We've got, Michelle's done lots of birthday deals for you. First of all, you've got amazing birthday deals there on all that fabric. But this one here, now these sell brilliantly just when they're on their own, without a deal or anything like that. What have we got here, then?
Yep, so here we've got a coordinating bundle. So in front of me, we've got the overlocker machine bag.
Yeah.
And then there we have the sewing machine bag.
Yeah.
And we then have the desktop tote bag.
Right, so now normally we sell them all individually,
yeah,
and they always sell out, especially the little tote bag there, and the overlocker bag. The overlocker bag is usually the first one to go, isn't it?
Yes.
So what is the deal you've done for me today?
So today the deal is you pay for these 2 and you get this free. So basically, you get all 3 for the price that you pay
all
for
3 for the price of these 2. Let's do it then. $45.99. Now, you can either keep them all together if you want for your whole set and everything, but imagine buying them for, like, say you think, oh, I only want the sewing machine one, but I've got a friend who's got an overlocker, because most overlockers don't come with a cover.
No.
So when, like, my overlocker just sits in my room with nothing over it, it's you know, there to get dusty and things like that. Be brilliant, even if you're not taking it out, because I don't take mine out of the house unless Dulcie borrows it, but it'd be brilliant to keep it in your house in that, to just keep the dust off it and things like that.
Yeah, just for storage. I store mine in a cupboard sometimes, and to get it in and out.
Yeah,
it's great as well, because obviously you've got the handle to carry it from.
Exactly. Or if you have to if you haven't got a sewing room, you have to store it under the stairs, or in the shed, or in the garage, something like that. I mean, or go to classes, take it to classes. But you do get the sewing machine, the overlocker, and let's have a look at the little bag you get for free then.
And then you get the tote bag, which is great as a project bag, craft bag. You could even use it for sort of toiletries, cleaning. You don't have to use it for craft.
Yeah.
Again, this is great because it's got the compartments, but you can obviously fold those in. So if you don't want to have the 5 different compartments, you can just have one large section there. You've got loads of storage on the outside of the bag as well. So we've literally used every part of the bag to get more storage in. So we've got the 5 pockets on the front. So we've got the Velcro one, and then we've got the 2 and the 2. And then on this side as well, we've got a large pocket that goes the whole length of the side, and then 2 smaller pockets here. And then on the back, we've got a very large zip pocket. So you've got the zip pocket that runs the whole length. And then on the other side again, you've got another Velcro pocket there, and then 2 open pockets there. So you've got loads of space. It could
But you're getting that for free.
Yeah.
You're getting that completely for free, because you're buying the overlocker bag and the sewing machine bag and getting all of that completely for free.
Yep, so they all coordinate nicely together, but as you said, it could be that you just want that and you're going to gift those 2. It could be that you're thinking ahead for Christmas. I mean,
well, we're starting our Christmas in July in a couple of weeks. Well, it must be a month's time. Oh, no, about a month's time. Hobbymaker are already on Christmas. They've started Christmas already. So, $45.99. For all 3 of those bags, you're getting the little... They're flying out, by the way, just so you know. What we're going to do now is we are going to go for a quick break because we need to move over there. When we come back after the break, we will be announcing yesterday's shop. Because remember, if you buy these, now this counts as 1 entry into your shop to win. But tomorrow, Vix will be announcing at this time tomorrow who's won that bundle worth over £260. If you bought this It will become, and we're not mentioning badges anymore because we think the badges have all gone now. So I'm not mentioning badges whatsoever. So keep hold of your badges.
I was going to say,
you can keep
rare.
yours. You can keep yours. Right, okay, so $45.99. Keep checking out that. I'll take them over there and I'll remind you about it later. But we're going to go for a quick break now. And when we come back, Michelle and I will be over that side of the studio and we'll be doing tables, hem markers,
trolley bags
and chairs. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
This Friday on Sewing Street, it's Liberty Takeover Day. A full day dedicated to the iconic prints, colours and creativity of Liberty Fabrics. And because it's a full Liberty Takeover, buy anything on the day to qualify for the special badge. Join us Friday 26th for a full day of Liberty.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Now, before we carry on with this, I love this. This is called Alice, by the way. Before we do Alice, right, let's have... You know, all day long I've been saying you can go to Shop to Win, go to Shop to Win. All you have to do is buy something, your name goes into the prize, right? Today, that's today's one. Yesterday's one is for 300 and something pounds. Oh, they haven't put it on the thing today. Normally they put it on under the circle, don't they? Yesterday, the one that I'm about to announce now is over £350 worth of goodies, right? And the winner is Julie Guy. Julie Guy, congratulations. That bundle worth over £300 will be on its way to you in the next few... Oh, actually, it's Monday, isn't it? So the team will start working on it today. So expect that. You can buy... Just so you know, you can go onto the website and you can buy something for like £1 and your name still goes into the draw, right? So today's draw, which Vix will be announcing at this time tomorrow, will win that bundle worth over £260, right? Congratulations, all of you over the weekend who've done that. Right, I think this is so cute.
It is.
I'd love one of these, but just tell me what it is, because it looks very little.
It is. It is a sewing machine table. It's got a nice compact footprint.
Yes.
But it opens out to quite a good workspace.
But what's... can we see it from the... Do you want me to pull it back a bit, Ollie, so you can see the whole thing in... Look. I just think, just think the whole thing's really cute.
It is.
And I don't know if it reminds me of, like, my bedroom when I was little or something like that. But it's like you've not been clever. No, that sounds wrong. You've not been too clever, as in let's be designery.
No.
You've been almost like let's be nostalgic over
Yes,
this one.
exactly.
Now, if you're younger than me, you must be going, what's he talking about? But it's just, you know how sometimes you can just look at something or you can smell something, it just reminds you of something from beyond. This, as soon as it was wheeled in this morning, I just kind of went, oh, this is so cute. Oh, can I just do this first of all, though? You're not going to be paying £999. But before we tell you about it, you're not. It should be £999.99. Yeah. But Michelle always does the special deals, and we've got special birthday deals today. So, Chris, we're taking £300 off. We're taking £300 off the price tag, which will take the split pay. Right, so it's now $699.99. Now, I know it's still a considered purchase because we're used to your tables being that very good value for money. But this is still value for money, even though... Oh, now where's the... is there not a drop down? Because isn't this come in 2 colours?
It comes in 2 colours, yes.
Right.
So it's available in
white. Oh, I see. OK,
and
so...
we have it in teak as well. So it's available in the white colour here and then the teak.
Leave the white graphics in for now, and just so you know, there's a dark... It's like a dark teak, isn't it? Almost mahogany there, isn't it? Look. We'll talk about that one in a second, but I want you to know why it's worth... So this is ash white. We need to explain, it's not a, like, white... It's got grey. It's got a grain on it, hasn't it?
Yes, it's got a wood grain on it. So it's not like a flat melamine or anything
like that.
That's what
I was trying to say, yeah.
You have got that wood grain on there as well. So it is more of a piece of furniture from... Our other ones are furniture, but they're more just tables, whereas this looks like a cabinet or a bedside table or something
it could be in a bedroom for a teenager. That's it. Have you shown that picture? That's it open. We'll show you that in a second. It opens out. It expands enormously, right? So the footprint, as you said, isn't too big at all. Drawers.
Yeah, so you've got drawers down the side. So you've got the 4
Oh,
drawers.
it's posh.
It's posh.
It's
drawers.
posh. It's like they're very, very slidey drawers.
So you've got the 4 drawers there. So great for your threads, your scissors, your notions.
Yeah.
This is just a fake frontage.
Right.
This just hides the mechanism to
Of
the
course,
platform.
because you're about to
you've
see
got
what's in there.
Yeah.
But that, I think that's what makes it look lovely. And then in here, but we've got shelves in under. Oh no,
Oh,
that's
that's
that.
yeah,
See,
you'll
I've got
see.
it now. I
Yes,
understand
yeah.
now. I understand now. So.
Yep, so then she opens out.
I'll put it like this.
So if you look on either side, we have some ears.
Yeah.
Yep, so, and these will support her when she opens out. So we open that leaf out and that leaf, and it supports.
But it's vast, isn't it?
It is.
With your work area now, it's suddenly enormous.
Yeah, so if you look at how we've gone to a huge work area now, so you've got all of that. So it could be that you have your cutting mat on here, your pressing mat on here. So you've got loads of space around you as well as for when you're
Would that
sewing.
be strong enough to put an overlocker on it as well?
I probably wouldn't.
Oh, no, I'd rather you were honest.
No,
I'd rather you were honest.
I probably wouldn't,
okay.
because I don't think it would support the weight.
Okay, that's it. But cutting mat or a pressing mat's
mat or
absolutely
anything
fine,
like that.
Yeah.
So, and then here we have a flat surface. But this is ingenious, because if I just lift up this section here, so we can take that away.
Yeah.
Inside here, as you mentioned earlier on, is the shelf. It's a platform. So basically, it turns your table into more of a flatbed.
Of course, yes.
So if I just turn round, if I just push, I haven't got my casters on there.
Can I lock the casters?
Yep, the casters are locked,
Yeah.
which we should do. Maybe I should do that now before I do any more demonstrations on there. So you can bring that up so you can put your sewing machine on top of the table.
Here you go.
Yep.
So there, that's sturdy enough to have a machine on it then, yeah.
We also have the cutout here. So if your pedal and your electric wire can go through there as well. So you have that clever cutout at the back
so they're not
there.
hanging over the edge here and you have to unplug them all. Oh, actually, you could just leave them in the whole time,
Yeah,
couldn't
because
you?
the whole idea is you have 3 different levels from here. So you have your top level that your sewing machine sits on the top. And then if I just press down again, you have your flatbed surface level. So basically you can adjust this level.
Oh, so that's not a fixed...
No, that isn't a fixed level. So you have 2 screws here.
Yeah.
So you can literally adjust the level to fit the base.
But once
of your
you've done
sewing
it
machine.
once,
yeah,
that's it, you don't need to do it. So if it was this one, I think this one might be a bit too deep. Oh, yeah. So literally, this is like a little bit too low. So I could raise it.
You can raise
so
that
that
up.
that level comes level with that. So that I've got a full...
Yeah, so you've got a full surface.
Brilliant.
You will get all the instructions.
Yes.
Say anyone that purchases this, all we ask is for an email address, because all we do is we'll contact you either by email or telephone before we send the tables out. We'll send you links to videos, and if you've got any questions, you can obviously ask us any questions you have then.
How does it arrive?
It arrives, it is flat packed.
Right.
It arrives flat packed via FedEx, so either next day or 2-day service, so very, very quickly.
Yeah.
So we'll process orders tomorrow and they'll leave.
Oh, so you'll have it by the weekend then?
Yeah, exactly. All tracking will be sent via email if we have email contacts, or via text if we've got a telephone. So you've got all the tracking details on there as well.
Do I need a whole toolkit to put it together?
No, you'll need a screwdriver, but you don't need like drills.
Do I have to do these?
No, they come assembled on there.
Oh, okay, so it's not completely all...
some of it's already in.
Yeah, so the hinges are on and everything like that. You don't have to worry about that.
No. The only one thing is we will send you a link to put in the hydraulic platform in.
Of course,
It's not hard, but there's a wooden block that you don't take out until you've attached it to the table.
Okay, lovely.
That's all we ask. And then again, if I lower this again, so it's always 2 hands and just push down, and it locks. So when it gets to its position, it'll stop and it'll lock. And that is your storage position for your sewing machine.
Yes.
So basically, you can leave your sewing machine in there and you can store it away. And that is handy because you have got that cut out there again for your table.
Yeah, so basically...
So it can live in there.
Once your machine's in there, because to get it back up again, I presume I just press on there.
That's it.
And, oh, hang on, I'll do this properly now.
That's it. And it goes.
Now, it's not, don't be thinking, oh, no, it's too hefty, I haven't got the strength, whatever. I made it look difficult then, but only because I hadn't practiced it, sort of thing. But it's literally just
press down.
Press down, isn't it?
Yeah, and it locks into place. And the good thing as well, if you're storing your sewing machine in there, you've got the lid to cover the hole.
Yes.
So you can still use it as a table and
yes.
store.
So this can go.
And then that's it.
That can go away like that.
Yeah, and then you can pop the lid. That's it.
Because,
and there you have the flat surface there as well.
But I'm also thinking you should use it as a normal desk then as well, couldn't you, and things like that.
So you've got a huge, huge workspace. You've got storage there. It could be that you're wanting to do a bit of overlocking now your sewing machine's away, or you could use it as a small cutting table or, you know, a general desk.
Brilliant, isn't it? Now, that's the white one. That's the white one, but it also, white ash it's called.
Yes.
It also comes in the, if you want furniture you want to match it to, it also comes in, it's called dark, what's it called? Teak. It's called teak.
Teak, yeah.
Teak's very, see, now you've kind of gone nostalgic again, because when I was a child, all my mum and dad's furniture, like the bedroom furniture, the dining room furniture, everything was, oh, it's nice. Look at the picture. So are the handles, goldy, or is it just that they're on the wood?
It's just on the wood.
Looks lovely. Oh, and now, you see, normally I'd say something like this I'd have in the white, but actually I think the teak's lovely.
Teak's always very popular, but again, it depends on your furniture and your style.
Yeah.
If you have a lot of wood, you'd want to go for the teak.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you.
But also, if your dining room is your sewing room, right? A white one like this, if you haven't got white, if you've got traditional furniture, this is going to stand out like a sore thumb in your dining room, isn't it? Whereas if you have it in the corner of your dining room with dining room furniture, darker furniture, then it's just going to look like, because you could almost, when it's like this, and that one, and you shut the wings, it could just look like a sideboard, couldn't it, in the corner of the room?
Or you could have it in a bedroom, so you could have a bedroom, a spare bedroom stroke craft room. Yeah. And it would just look like it's a little dressing table or something like that.
Totally.
So yeah.
What's the warranty on it?
You get a 10-year, all of our furniture come with a 10-year guarantee, 10-year warranty,
How brilliant. And also, everybody that works at the company are all crafters, aren't they?
Yeah, so we all have background in craft, sewing. As I say, whenever we get anything new in, we assemble it as well. And we're all involved in the process, so we think so we all really know what's happening with it as well. Yeah. Because we get lots of calls from customers who aren't 100% sure, and any one of us can help them out. And I say we've got a huge amount of videos and assembly guides as well if people are
You can just call. They're in Nottingham, aren't they? Just call in the office hours and you'll get one of them. And anybody can help you. If you've got any kind of questions to ask or anything like that, then you can just ring them and they'll help you like that. $699.99, that is your teak version. That's in the picture there. I think it's lovely. It's really weird because I didn't think I'd like the teak version, but actually... And also, it's teak all over. It's not just teak on the outside.
Yes,
it's teak all over. Well, no, but you know what I mean? Some of them have a veneer of the teak and then the rest of it's kind of not. So that's lovely. $699. Right, at $699.99. I'm going to leave that for now because we've got so much else to show, but I can always bring that back later. If you've got any questions or you want to know anything about it before you place your order, then just message in to Chris or on my I've got my Facebook open. You can message in on the Facebook as well. All right, so let's move. Have you done a...
Yes, let me just... there we go.
Right, and they're easy to move around as well, look.
Yeah, that's a good thing about all of our furniture. You can move it. It's easy to move around.
Brilliant. Right. Got a question. For a teenager, could be a game system on the drop-down and still a desk for homework. Yeah. Liz, what a brilliant idea. Where would you like to go next, that table or that table?
Should we go this table?
The big cutting table.
Yeah, let's go the big cutting table.
I think you've left some of your tools in there.
No, you get free scissors with the cutting table today. Another little free gift.
Oh!
Yeah, so, yeah, you get a free...
Right, now, I know you'll be saying, oh, I've seen something like this before. We have had a cutting table before, haven't we?
We have. So we have had a cutting table. This is in a new colourway. So this has the black legs and the black baskets.
OK, can you see there? The black baskets and the black legs, which is where... There you go. So I always call these the vegetable baskets underneath here, but they're your black baskets there and your black legs in this one. Have we done one with this on before?
Yes, we have done one with a printed grid, normally for a higher price, and we've got a really good price on this today.
OK.
I think this is the lowest price we've ever done the gridded cutting table.
Oh, and you're getting the free scissors.
And you get the free scissors set.
All the scissors, the whole set.
So you get dressmaking scissors, stalk scissors, a thimble, and some pearl head pins as well. So you get that. Everyone that buys the cutting table gets that free.
Is that right? Okay, I don't know. It sounds very low to me for something like this. And it's on 3-way split pay, so it's $99.99 on split pay, isn't it? So you get your scissors. You see, well, I'm not going to say anything, but you get these as a free gift from Michelle for buying this table today. Take me round the cutting table, because I like the height of this. This is a nice height, this one.
So again, this is the height adjustable cutting table. So this isn't a fixed height.
Oh!
So you can adjust it. It is a manual adjustment, and I always say it's a 2-people adjustment.
Right, okay.
But basically, at the front of the table, I don't know if you can see.
Well,
we need to go back.
Do you need to go back, Ollie, for you to be able to see? Where do you need... Oh, no, there you go, there you go.
So you see the holes here?
Yeah.
These are the different increments of height. So you've got the lowest up to the highest.
Oh, I see. So it's quite... It's not just like low or high. You can have it wherever. So now, would the lowest one be a normal table height?
So it goes from 76 to 99. So your lowest is a sitting height up to a standing height. So all you do is unscrew the 2 levers on each side, and you can lower and higher it.
The thing is, on a table like this, unless you're going to change it to make it the Christmas dinner table or something like that, you're going to want it at the same height. If you have it at this height, you'll mainly keep it at that height for the whole time, won't you? So even though you're saying it's a 2-person job to change, it might be a 2-person to set it up, and then you just leave it, wouldn't you?
The whole idea was around this, because obviously people are different heights, and our fixed height cutting tables are great, but we've had a few people saying they're slightly too high for me or slightly too low, or it may be that you're in a wheelchair or something like that, but you want a huge cutting table, but you want a sitting cutting table. So it's adaptive to however people want to use it, really.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So that first of all is about the height. It's got casters.
It's got casters, again, locking casters.
Lovely.
So you have your casters, so all about ease of being able to manoeuvre it into position, get it all set up, and then lock it so it's in position and it doesn't move.
Lovely.
Again, great for storage. So as you can see, this is the smallest, so it's folded down, so great for tucking behind a sofa, under the stairs, but then each leaf opens out. So again, you might just want half of it out if you're not doing a massive project, but then you might be doing quilting, curtains, dressmaking, and you might want the whole thing open.
Or you might be lucky enough to have a she shed or something that's big enough to have it out as your cutting table the whole time. You don't need to lift arms, leaves and things like that. So let's see how big it goes then.
So again...
How do they work?
So again, we just lift up each lever, and under here, you've got a little pin on the underside of the top, and then on the leg that you pull out, you've got a hole in the top of the leg. And the pin literally goes into the hole, and that basically stops it from moving. So, as we all know from the old drop leaf tables, years ago, the legs used to slide.
Yeah.
So that is to stop that leg sliding. So do you want me to hold that for you?
Where is it?
Your leg there.
No, because it looks like it's all part of the... it's not like...
They're different. One opens that way and one opens that way. So they're a mirror image, the legs as well.
Which means it's going to be good for stability as well.
Exactly.
So what it is, I'll just explain what... Because we couldn't see it. So on the underside of here, there's like... a divot coming down, isn't there? And then on the leg, as it swings around, there's a hole. So you put the divot from here into the hole on the leg, which will it's going to move now because we've got the casters not locked, everything. But but this isn't moving at all.
It's
at the moment it's just the casters.
You don't want your leg to suddenly move from out, so it's locked in, and then once the casters are locked, there'll be no movement on the table. So this is it when it's fully extended out. So fantastic workspace. As you can see, we've got the printed grid on the top. So we have centimetres and inches on that side, and then the same on the top and bottom.
And we need to say, though, don't we, this isn't a cutting. This isn't a cutting mat.
Unfortunately, it's not like a self-healing cutting mat. You can use it as a template, but please don't put your rotary cutter directly onto the surface.
Only because we don't want you to ruin your table and get there and you think, oh, I can cut on this. I have this table in my sewing room. It's perfect, says Jutta. There you go. Debbie says, I've bought this table and it's just so convenient for my small bungalow. I can have this out and it's in its entirety or half out, depending on my project. Debbie in Dorset. You see, that's what's so brilliant about it, because even if you don't, when you're not using it, you drop both those leaves, put a tablecloth on it, have it in the hall, have a vase of flowers on it or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? Or like you say, just if it's in your sewing room, you can just have it full out the whole time, half of it or none of it at all. It's just a really, really brilliant. So what's it made made of?
It's like a melamine coated MDF. So again, it's got a 10-year warranty.
Lovely.
So again, all of our furniture have a 10-year warranty. Again, they are flat packed, but full instructions. I'd say all you need, you get an Allen key with it, you'll need a screwdriver.
Right.
That's it. So yeah, but I'd say it's really convenient. So it takes the pain out of trying to cut fabric on dining room tables, on the floor and things like that. And then obviously you've got your guides. So we've got our 45-degree bias bindings. So great if you're doing any bias binding, any edging or anything like that.
But you also got different widths. You've got 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5. So if you're doing, or you can use it as bias binding, but you can also use it just to do jelly rolls and sashing and things like that.
Exactly.
Can't you?
You've got your matrix equivalent, so it tells you what in inches and centimetres, foot, etc. We have your scallops, so if you're doing any circles, so if you're wanting any circle templates for quilting, you've got those there as well. You've also got your yard measurements here. So if you
so like when you're measuring your fabrics and things.
So you've got your yard measurements there as well. And then obviously you've got your curves as well. So lots and lots of very useful things. If it could be that you're doing some dressmaking and you'll be able to see the grid through your pattern paper, or it could be that you're using like a drapey fabric, like an organza and everything. So you've got all of this here.
But even if you don't use it, it's like kind of, it's in my sewing room. I've got sewing icons on it or sewing implements on it. What are these ones here then?
They're just your curves. So they're just like your radial curves there.
So. But that's nice, because sometimes it's difficult to get a proper curve going, isn't it? And everything like that. £299.99. It's on three-way split pay, £99.99. I must say that their backup help is brilliant. They supplied a part that was missing from years ago from another TV store. I bought this one. Oh, Barry! You won't get a problem like that from us, so it'll be fine. £299.99. Do check out. It's three-way split pay. You'll have it by the end of the week. And it's got a 10-year warranty. It's got the black legs, it's got the black basket underneath, it's got the wheels on casters. Oh, it's got casters. Look, you can see it there. It's very, very stylish, this one. At £299. Now, as we just said, it will be delivered by FedEx within a couple of days' time. Yep. You'll get an Allen key with it, and you'll need a screwdriver. Is it like a cross screwdriver or a flat screwdriver?
A cross screwdriver.
Do people even do flat screwdrivers?
I don't think you get them anymore.
Okay.
We got something. It was the hex one. Now you don't even get the. I was like,
what's one of those?
A bit like an Allen key. It's like the
hex.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, my two little toolbox will be well and truly out of date. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Now, what I'm going to do is No. Yeah, no, I'm going to do... Oh, I can't decide now. No, this one might be a bit too high, so I'm not going to do bags yet. I'll do the last table first, and then we'll do all the bags on this table, because they look good on the table. Right, OK, so to put away, we just lift up, swing round.
Yep. When you get used to it, you can actually do it with your leg.
All right.
But yeah, and then you can see how great it folds. And the good thing is the casters, so you don't have to wait for someone to help you move it into position. Yeah. You can just wheel it in and out.
I also think, though, something like this is brilliant at Christmas. If you have a dining table for 4 normally, and suddenly you have like 8 people or 12 people for Christmas dinner or Christmas lunch, you could put this up, lower it down to table height. Yeah. And then you've just got a great big buffet table or something like that. Have we got dimensions by any chance, Chris, of this one? Do you know them? Can you remember them?
149.
140. Well, we could be able to tell, actually, looking along there. 149.
By 98.
By 98. 91.
Yeah.
Can you hear him?
No.
Oh, because he went 91. You went, oh, yeah, 91. I thought you could hear him.
No.
Anyway, check out. They're going there. Always sell well. Say this again, Chris. Yeah. 76 centimetres and 99 centimetres height.
Yeah, so your lowest is 76.
Yeah, which is normal table height, isn't it?
And 149 by 91.
It's brilliant. It's such a brilliant table. It really, really is. But I'm going to wheel it over there. I'm just aware of the time. We've got loads to get through and we're chattering too much. Oh, yeah, and you get your free scissors. I'll put those in the basket so we don't lose them. Right, let me move this quickly. But now this one's not... This was not on casters, so I'll just bring that one in.
I think we've had a choice.
Oh, no. We've had a disaster. Just a disaster. Don't look. That's Michelle's best dress as well. Look. I'll sort that out. You talk to me about this table.
Right, OK. Again, this is a brand new table. So new exclusive, brand new. You're covered in chalk all over your back of you and everything.
It's gone all over me and everything.
Yeah.
Never mind. Go on.
Yeah, so again, this is our sewing table. I love the legs of this. The legs are absolutely beautiful.
Oh, is this the child's ready? Oh, no, I've only seen this in black. I've not seen it in silver before.
This is a new design for us. I say it literally hasn't been in that long at all. So we've got the extension here. So again, you've got the little bracket that you can open the extension up and you can rest that on there.
Yeah.
So you've got extra space there. We've got the shelving in this one. So we've got these beautiful wire baskets. So we've got 3 wire baskets in here. So you've got the 3 wire baskets, and then you've got the shelf at the bottom as well for storage. We've also got the shelf underneath, but again, as I've mentioned before with our tables, it has that cutout. So if you've got a pedal for your sewing machine, the shelf doesn't get in the way of the pedal.
Yeah.
And then again, we have the adjustable platform.
And how does that one work?
So again, with this one, we have got the brackets.
Right.
And there's 2 screws either side. Let me see if this has been... Yep. And all you do is pull it towards you and lower. So
again, doesn't have to be a sewing table, can be a games console, can be a working from home table or anything like that. You have your computer on there, your files on here, you've got your drawers down, or your wire drawers down the side here. You've got your beautiful... Can we just show the still again? Because the legs look gorgeous. Look, those really lovely legs. And it's in kind of that chromy colour. Now, you're not going to be paying that price. You're not paying that price. Not $349.99. It's on 3-way split pay. I've just realised we've only got 25 minutes and got so much to get through. $259.99. It's such... I think that's lovely as a homework table, as a sewing table, as just anything, any craft table.
Yeah, and it's such a good workspace as well. So you've got a really good workspace. So if you think about your sewing machine there, you've got plenty of space behind you here for your lamp, for your sewing box.
Yeah, totally.
And also there you could get a cutting mat one side and a pressing mat the other side as well.
Yeah.
You have got this for your cables as well. So this does come open and your cable goes through there for your sewing machine. So you have got that as well, but really sturdy because obviously you've got the 3 legs, so you've got that extra stability with the 3 legs. We've got the floor levelers under each foot as well, so if you're not on a level surface, you can level it out as well. And as I say, you have got the different variations of height depending on the base of your sewing machine, and then obviously you can raise it to have a level surface as well.
Again, 10-year warranty.
Again, 10-year warranty. Again, they are flat packed, so they do arrive with you flat packed. But again, just a screwdriver.
But you have like immediate. So literally, you will get at midnight tonight. You will get an email with all the people who bought it today.
Yeah.
You'll process those tomorrow.
Yeah.
So that within 2 days after that, so Wednesday, Thursday, they'll have it.
Yeah, exactly. And say we'll process it tomorrow. They'll leave us tomorrow. As soon as it's left us, you'll get an email notification saying FedEx have picked it up and this is your delivery slot. So you get all of that detail there as well.
Brilliant, isn't it? $259.99, 3-way split pay. Oh, there's the dimensions on there. Look, 144 by 60 by 76. Right. Whilst I've got this table in situ, we'll just bring that up. I want to introduce you to the chairs, because these chairs are always incredibly popular, right? Now, when you first see them, we'll bring both of them in so you can see the choice of colours. When you first see these, you'll go, oh, they're rubbish, they are, because look, the backs are really, really low. Why would you want a back that low? Chris, which one do you want to put in first? All right, do yours first then.
Yep, so these are always popular. They've been out of stock for ages. So literally stock has arrived in today. So we're literally going to be unboxing as people are watching this.
And literally, when she said today, they only arrived this morning. We had to wait for them to arrive this morning. Price, please? $199.99. Right, just take me through the chair. Then.
Yep, so basically, we have this lower back. And the first thing, like you said, is people go, oh, can we adjust this back? Oh, it looks a little bit low. It's actually designed to be in the position it is. So it is a fixed height, but it's designed for lumbar support. So when you sit on it, the back of the chair actually sits in the small of your back. And in doing that, you sit upright.
Yeah.
So it makes you sit upright. So it's all about comfort. It's all about allowing you to craft and sew or read or do whatever you want for long periods of time in comfort.
Yeah.
We have this very, not too firm, but not squishy memory foam type thing. It isn't actually a brand memory foam, but it is like the memory foam. And it just basically squeezes back into position, and it also supports you. So we've got the same on the seat. So again, we've got the same nice, firm, comfortable foam padding. We have obviously the casters. So we have the casters on there. We've got the 360-degree rotation, and we've got the hydraulic lift. So you can change the height depending on how tall you are. So you can change the height of the
look,
chair.
Jutta was in earlier. These chairs are so comfortable, supportive for sewing. Highly recommended from Jutta. You've got everything, Jutta, from Sewing Online.
So if you see where it sits in the small of your back, it basically, I mean, I've got my microphone there, but it does help you to sit upright, so it's more comfortable. And on this side here, you have the lever, so you can adjust the height. So that is it to its complete highest. Yeah. And then we go down to its lowest. So there you go.
Lovely.
So also, as well, what we have is we have storage. So we, we have the storage there. And the good thing about the storage as well, we have got that arm as well that supports you. So it's not a storage that you basically have to like hold it up while you're going in there. So you have got that support, and you've got quite a lot of storage under there. So it's a bit like the old piano storage.
Yeah.
Before, so.
Always very, very popular, these, £199.99. We've got it in that colourway there, which is your black and white Notions design. Yeah. There's so many in baskets, but let me show you the other colourway now. So this is the other colourway, more... it depends what you like best, you see, because this one's got your bright coloured sewing icons. You've got your sewing machine, your thread, your scissors, everything on there. Same price, £199.99. That's so many in baskets, you do need to check out. Let me just show you. I'll just sit down on this one. My microphone will be in the way as well. So again, this here is in the perfect place, no matter what body size or shape you are. It's perfect. But then also, look, if you sit at your table, at that height, it's the perfect height for me. But you can lift it, raise it as much as you want. The hydraulics in there. Now, have I got chalk over my trousers?
It's got a good sized seat as well. So, and I like the fact that you haven't got the arms, so you've got no restriction when you're obviously reaching for things as well. So not only is it very, very comfortable, it's also really, really practical to use, especially if you're doing any sewing.
Yeah, definitely. More messages. I love my Sewing Online chair. Bought the bright colour buttons one. This is the same as the buttons one, but just with a different pattern. I can sit for hours and sew for hours in comfort. I highly recommend them, from Ali in Devon.
Thank you, Ali.
And Anne has said, these are the best chairs ever for sitting and sewing for long periods, from Anne in Cheshire. So the decision is yours. You choose either the brightly coloured one, or the black one with the brightly coloured icons, or you choose the black and white one. They're the only two we've got today, but they haven't been in stock for ages and ages. There's loads in baskets you need to check out. You need to check out when you decide which one you want. They're the only two we've got today. There are no more today. So don't think I'm going to bring in the buttons one or anything like that. It's just these two. It's just these two. £199.99. I concur, these chairs are amazing. I was sceptical at first, have sat at a sewing machine for up to 6 hours or more many a time. I have two, says Malvina. That's greedy, Malvina. Lovely, £199.99. OK, you can just test it, Finn. I'll carry on with this. Just try it in that bag at the back, that's all. Somebody's asked if the FS250 will fit into the red spotty bag, so Finn's just trying it for you now, because otherwise we'll be here for ages. Right, let's do now. Do check out on those, do check out. There's 7, which one, in the black? There's 7 of the black ones in baskets, 8 in baskets now for this one. We'll come back and we'll do a recap in a second, because I just realised in the time. Right. When you were in last, this completely and utterly sold out. We had to replenish it twice during the show. This time, Michelle's given us enough stock. Right, so, do you know what? Those black chairs are flying out. I've just seen how many sold there when I just turned round. Those black chairs with the coloured icons, absolutely selling out. Right, so, here we go.
Yep, so this is the double XL sewing machine trolley bag.
Right.
So this is our slightly larger trolley bag, because as I always mention, we used to do just the standard trolleys in one size, but sewing machines have got bigger and bigger, so obviously the trolley bags have had to get bigger to accommodate this. This is an Everything Mary brand, so Everything Mary is an American brand that do fantastic storage facilities, really good quality, really well made as well. And again, you've got lots of additional storage within the bag. So again, this is a 4-wheel trolley. So you have the lovely 360-degree rotation wheels, 4 wheels. So it's a pushy one at the side of you, not a pulley one, which is great if you've got the larger sewing machines because you don't have to lift and tilt the sewing machine. You have got the locking telescopic handle as well. So you have that locking telescopic handle, so you can adjust that. And then we have the carry handle on the top with the little comfort strap to stop the straps.
Crashing the price. Remember, I'm rushing, I know, because we've only got 15 minutes left. This is Everything Mary. It's an American brand, which is so highly rated, isn't it? $109.99 on your 4-way split pay. Right, carry on.
Okay,
sorry.
we have the 2 carry handles either side, and then we have storage pockets on either side. So we have lots of storage. So we have 2 storage pockets, really nicely padded, 1 on either side. And then we also have a large storage pocket on the front with another storage pocket underneath it. So if I unzip this side and Velcro the top, you can see we have lots and lots of storage pockets on the top as well.
Yeah.
So you've got the storage pockets on the top. If I just lift that handle up and get this strap, if I can reach it, that will then support your lid. So you can get to everything that you've got in there without the lid flapping down. And then again, if we unzip again, so again, designed perfectly to help you get your sewing machine in and out so you don't have to lift up and over, you can just slide it in. We've got a solid bottom, and we've also got the strap that goes around the sewing machine to stop any movement, obviously, in transit.
Yeah.
And then we also have this little pocket here, so great for your patterns, your little cutting boards, rulers, etc. there.
It could become your own little sewing room on the move, couldn't it, that one? It's just a brilliant, brilliant bag. $109.99. It is on your, is it 3-way split pay? A 4-way split pay, $27.99 you pay today, and then you pay that 3 times. Now remember, even though these are coming from Michelle, even if you've bought anything else today and paid your $4.95 postage packaging, these are covered. You don't have to pay another $4.95. Just even, you know, all your tables and your chairs, coming by FedEx, it's still included in your £4.95 postage packaging. There's no extra post and packaging. Right, so this one's here. This is like the Supreme Deluxe extra large, this one, isn't it? 4-wheel collapsible sewing case. So hang on, does it all collapse down then?
It does. So what will happen, it arrives with you flat packed. Obviously, we've assembled that. So you'll see these little silver buttons here.
Yeah.
All you do is press them in and pull out the arms, and it completely flattens down. So you unzip it and it flattens down. The wheels also come off. So you've got the little yellow sections here, and the wheels also come off as well. So great if you are only using it for classes. You don't have the headache of where do I store my trolley.
Okay.
You can literally store it under
If this was the last time Michelle was on, I'd be saying to you, they're all sold out. We'll need to get some more with the amount of people who bought it, and they're in baskets as well. We've got more stock today, so if you have got it in your basket, you're all right at the moment, but do check out. We've got 3 times as many as we normally have today, so do check out on that. Right, which one do you want to go to next? Right, I'll go with quilted one, a beautiful quilted one here. What's this one?
Yep, so this is the extra large quilted one again. So again, you've got the 4 wheels. Again, we've got the lock-in telescopic handle. This one is a slightly different design. That one you have the domed top.
Yeah.
This one has got the flat top. So really nice quilted fabric. So, and if we open this out, so again, this one opens out, but your pockets are now on the front. And you have this strap here again to secure your sewing machine. Again, you've got pockets either side and carry handle. So again, you've got all those different pockets either side. But again, this is the size down from the one that we've just shown you.
And this is a free gift.
Yep. So anyone that buys this trolley will get this little matching tote bag. So again, Everything Mary, you've got that lovely logo on there. So you get this lovely little tote bag included.
OK, that's not your price. That's not your price. I know these are fantastic prices for the birthday special, right? £99.99 on your two-way split pay, so it's 50 quid, £49.99 on your split pay. But you do get the free tote bag, and you get this brilliant bag with the telescopic handle. Does this fold down as well?
This one, yes. All of the Everything Mary trolleys do come flat. They all fold down.
So the same with the wheels and everything like that?
The same with the wheels. You'll see there, look, your wheels are there again.
Yeah.
So they just pull off and you can flatten them all down there.
Fantastic. Right, then I'm going to move on to this one here. So this is floral. Is this floral or is this leaf? It's the one with the free tote bag anyway. So another free tote. You get this for free as well, do you, with this one?
So again, we've got another. So you basically buy the trolley, get the tote bag free. So
going to £99.99. That's got a bit. That's £65 off almost. Look, right. So you get the bag and you get the tote bag, the trolley and the tote bag as well.
Yep. So again, we've got this telescopic handle on this one. We have this pocket detail here that people always go, oh, what's this pocket for? It's actually not a pocket. You basically support the handle. So instead of the elastic like the other one, if I turn that round, the handle goes in there, and again, it keeps that lid securely up, so you can see everything that's in these see-through pockets here.
Got a great big pocket on the front, that one as well.
We've got a large pocket on the front, and again, we've got two side pockets here as well. You've got the carry handles, and again, it unzips completely at the front, and you have your strap for your sewing machine there.
How much do these little tote bags normally sell for?
£30.
Okay, so you get a £30 free gift with this one. So £99.99. And then you got your free tote bag there as well. Why have you got a sewing machine in the middle of your lounge floor?
Well, it's not mine.
Right, very quickly, because I want to do this other bag, and then I've got all sorts of to do. Right, this is a cute one, this one. This is the other, this is a smaller one, isn't it? This is for your...
This is for your standard sewing machine. So this is the smaller one, because you might not want a great big one.
No, exactly.
So this is for the majority of people's sewing machines. So this is lovely, black with this lovely white leaf swirl. This one is a pulley trolley, so it's not a push at the side view, it is a pulley trolley, this. Again, it's still got lots and lots of hidden features. So if I just unzip this, so we have storage pockets on either side, we've got the carry handle, we've got the magic pocket that is supported by the telescopic handle.
Not paying that price, though.
And then that holds that up again, so if I turn that round, so you can get to your pockets inside. And again, the front goes down exactly the same way as it did on the larger ones, allowing you to get your sewing machine in and out.
The thing is, we spend so much money on our sewing machines these days, don't we? That it's nice to have something sturdy for it to stay in. It's all very well coming with the hard... Well, mine didn't even come with a hard cover case, but do you know what I mean? It's nice, even if you're storing it in that at home or you're taking it to class or something, it's nice to know that it's secure and not just thrown in the back of the car or something like that.
And it might be just you want to move it from room to room, and ease of getting it maybe from the conservatory to your craft room, or it may be like your little sewing station, so it's got everything you need at hand.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can move it to whatever room you want to.
£59.99, that one, £59.99. Right, now I need to introduce you to this, which is the thing I knocked over earlier, and I've made a right old mess over here. Oh, and... Oh, FS250 does fit into the red bags. I'll show you the red bags again in a second, but Anne, it does... Finn's just tried it over there. It does fit into the red spotty bag. Right, I'm sorry about this. What's this, then?
This is a hem marker. So this is a freestanding hem marker. So basically, you can use it. You don't have to have a dressmaker's dummy to do this. So if you wanted to, if you're making a dress or a skirt and you want to change the length of your hem, it's quite difficult to get it level.
Or just you're making it from scratch and you just want to get the hem. You've let it drop overnight or whatever, and you just want to get the hem.
Or you've bought something and it's the wrong length. And it's always really hard, and you're getting someone to measure, to pin, you're laying it on the floor. So this basically helps you to get a level hem. And also taking into account your curves, your bum,
the thing
and
is, it's all very well putting a skirt on a table and going round the hem of it. Then you think, I've got hips, I've got bottom, I've got... And the hem... in reality is going to go, even though it'll look straight on you, it's got to move around to incorporate your shape and everything. Yeah.
So basically what you have here, so you have a little pot that you unscrew, and it normally has chalk in, but whether we've got any in it anymore because it's been
Oh, I put it on upside down.
Oh, have you? Oh, gosh.
No, I haven't taken that off. There you go, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, there's loads of chalk. Do I get chalk with it?
Yes, you get a big pouch of chalk. So basically, you pop your chalk in there and then you screw it back in. I think John's wearing the majority of the chalk.
I've got most of the chalk either on me or on your dress that we were going to demo.
I know.
What have you done?
There you go.
There we go.
You go. So, and then you've got your little puffer. So if you notice...
Not talking about me.
If you notice on here, we've got a little stand and you've got a hole here. So what you do, you pop that on the stand.
Yeah.
So you pop that on the stand like that, making sure your chalk doesn't come out.
Yeah.
This can go up and down.
Yeah.
So it may be that you want a longer skirt, a shorter skirt. So that can go up and down depending on where you want it.
Right.
Yeah.
Then we're pretending this is Michelle standing in her dressing room about to do the hem.
Yeah, although she is covered now.
Is it covered around the back as well?
It's not too bad. So basically, you stand your hem marker in a position and turn the dummy or turn the person. Don't stop moving your hem marker. Then all you do, you hold that and you do a little puff.
There you go.
There you go. And you just rotate.
Right, rotate the mannequin.
And do it again. And again. And again.
We should have practiced this, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Now, in the old days, the mannequins used to come with these.
Yes, we do sell some with hem markers.
Oh, yeah, no, but our hem markers, the ones we sell now, have just got pins.
Yes.
They've not got this one, and I missed this one.
So you can see from where we've started...
Can you see that?
We've started to get a line across there. So then what it does, it gives you a chalk line, which then is a level hem, so you can then use that as your basis for your hem.
Whenever I'm going to crash the price first, and then I'll tell you the story. Whenever I've done like shows like Oklahoma or Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, where you have all the chorus, all have to have dresses all the same length. You literally I would stand them in this, work out how many, because when you have a whole chorus line of, you might have a tall one, a short one, a medium one, whatever. All the hems have to be the same length off the floor.
Yeah.
So we would set this to 6 inches. Hang on, let me do this. You'd set this to 6 inches above the floor there.
Yep.
You get the actress to stand in the dress with her shoes on and everything, and literally get them to turn and puffer it.
Yeah.
And then we take the dress off them and go and hem it, mark the hem up and hem it in the other room. £28.99. It's a brilliant little gadget. There's £28.99. If you're doing skirts, if you're doing coats, if you're doing dresses, anything like that, or if you just haven't got another person there to say. And also, you think of in the old days, when you say stand on a chair, and you'd have to, and then somebody would have to go round with a pin, and then you get round to the other side, they wouldn't match up and things like that. This way, you get that really lovely, even chalk line, and it takes into account your hips and your bottoms and everything like that.
Yeah, because I've measured it flat and then popped it on, and you stick it up here and down
the amount
there.
of, also, if you when you think about, like, when you do Hobson's Choice and it's in Victorian times, they've got a bustle and everything like that. You do the hem on the dress, and then you suddenly put the bustle underneath, and you're like, oh, it's gone way up at the back. This way you can get a perfect hem every time. I miss this being on mannequins, because it used to just come as standard on a mannequin, but now you've got a separate one. It's really, really good. A really lovely tool if you do a lot of dressmaking, a lot of dresses and a lot of skirts and things like that.
Just alterations as well. You may be that you find that every time you buy a dress, it's the wrong length.
Yeah.
Fantastic if you buy something and have your hem
Or
marker.
if you're doing alterations, if you're alteration service, the person comes around, puts the dress on, you can mark up the hem within seconds rather than spend hours and hours.
Exactly.
And that time is money in that situation, isn't it? Because the longer you take to pin it. Anyway, £28.99. You're loving that. Lots in baskets. I just need to go back and remind you of the 3 red dotty bags that we had earlier, because Michelle did a special birthday deal for you on this one. So, and your FS250 does fit in there nicely. Your 450, no, your 560, 550, 570 will fit in there as well. So the deal you did for this was you buy this one, and you get that one for free.
Yeah, exactly. So you pay for 2, but you get 3 bags.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
No, you go.
All nicely coordinating. So you've got an overlocker, sewing machine bag, and then a little desktop tote bag there as well.
For $45.99, you get all 3 for $40. I think you'd be hard pushed to get these 2 for £45, to be honest. That's a really, really good Michelle price, that already, to get both of those. Because that makes them £23 each, doesn't it? Which is... right, when you've all checked out, there's only 4 of those left. 4, I hope Anne got one. 4 left, there's 4 left. Oh, Anne did get one, apparently, that's brilliant. There's only 4 of those left once you've checked out. So I just wanted to remind you about that. I need to remind you about the chairs. Black one, it always is, whenever we have these 2 chairs, this is the black one with the buttons or the black ones with the icons is always the most popular. So the black one here with the brightly coloured icons, $199.99. 6 left of those once you've checked out. 6 of those left once you've checked out. And then the black and white one.
Yep, the black and white one.
Oh, no, don't go there. There you go, black and white one. It's been a long 4 days. $199.99. 10 of those left once you've checked out. Right, yeah, I've got 1 day off and I'm back in here. Is there anything else I need to recap before I go? This one. Or the cutting one. Right, OK, very quickly then, this one. It's just as well your furniture's easy to move around. There we go, very popular. This is adjustable height, huge cutting table. And you saw that people messaging earlier saying how brilliant it was. It should be £429. It's been crashed for the birthday special, 3-way split pay for $299.99. Now, remember, you either pay £4.95 post and packaging, which is brilliant anyway, or if you've bought something else today, it's included in your £4, even though, so if you came in early and bought the early bird, that comes from our warehouse. This comes from your warehouse. Yeah. And you only pay 1p of £4.95 for the whole day. Try going to the post office and getting this sent to somebody on a 2-day delivery for £4.95. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Remember, everybody who's bought today, you will be in the Shop to Win prize that Vix will announce this time tomorrow. Oh, quick message, and then I'll finish off. Hi, John. Congratulations on your birthday. I'm loving the sewing machine trolley bags. Can you advise what I would need for my brother Innovis 1100 from Becky? Right. I think... Where are they? I think you either need... I think you need that one or that one.
Yeah, it's either one of those. It's either your XX...
Oh, it's the same size as the 680, is it? Oh, OK, yeah, so this one then. Go for this one.
Yeah, or that one.
Yeah, so either go for this one here if you want the lovely free tote bag, which would be... Chris will put the graphics in for you now.
That one, you also get the free tote bag.
Yeah, it's here. So there's that one there, which is your quilted one, $99.99. Or it will fit in this one, which is your floral, that floral all over. But the free tote bag anyway, that one, that's $99.99. They'll both fit in that one. But if you want to treat yourself and get the absolute premiere of premiere... Sorry, Michelle, making you...
It's all right.
It's got chalk
We've got chalk everywhere today.
This one here, if you want to really, really treat yourself, there'll be plenty of room in that one. Look, it's only £10 more.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. That's brilliant, isn't it?
It's a really good deal.
And then if you do get a bigger machine later... then that'll be big enough to fit it in, won't it? That one's $109.99, 4-way split pay. Half the stock of these have gone. Right, remember, we had 3 times the amount of stock that we normally have on this one. Right, Michelle, I have to say thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks ever so much for coming. When are you in next?
Christmas.
No, not real Christmas. She means Christmas in July. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. So we got Back in the Day. Oh, I love Ellen. Back in the Day fabric launch and the Stars quilt with Ellen Remenigit. Can't say it. 9 o'clock sewing room tools. Then she got the squirrel quilt at 10 o'clock. Lewis and Irene Fabrics 11. Mine won't be there because they're sold out. And then, oh, poor old Vic. She gets his every time. The Brother embroidery machine. I mean, she sells hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, but she gets it every single time. Thank you ever so much for the last 4 days. I've had a brilliant time. I'm absolutely knackered. I've got tomorrow off. I'm back in on Wednesday with Alistair. So thank you very much. Make sure you check out on everything because obviously you'll still, if you check out before midnight, you'll be in the Shop to Win competition and Vix will announce the winner at 12 o'clock tomorrow. I've got to go. I'll see you on Wednesday.